called Malta. Malta.
Started. First we get the bar out.
One, two, three, one, two, three, drink. Throw 'em back till I lose count. Gotta sleep! This chandelier!
hardcore. Ow! Sorry, I just dropped a controller on my foot. Good thing I'm not using one today. How's everybody doing? Hello. Big news. Big news in the world of 8BitD. I don't have the butt virus. I don't have the butt parasite. I just had really bad food poisoning.
The only thing here, Forsaken, is the audacity to think that you are Canadian and have a butthole. They don't got him.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take food poisoning over like an illness that could last months, you know? I'll do that.
Do my impression of Stormwind.
No, psych. Just kidding, because the alliance stinks farts.
That's what it sounds like over there.
Oh, no. Well, you've discovered today's alerts. They were naming it after me. Oh my God. If I could have a butt parasite named after me, I would completely change my tune and I would like allow it. I would be like, yes, actually, let me have it first so I can embody the experiment. I need to change my sunflower today. I need to move my camera because of Pud. I feel like you need to look at Pud, not me. And Nia back there. Oh, thank you for the 200 biddies, Spider-Man. Thank you so much for the biddies. And thank you for the 200 bits, J-Rod. I was still sick and I still feel like garbage. But I went to urgent
I'll now
care.
do my impression of Orbamar.
Thanks. I look like nice garbage today. Thanks. I woke up really early. I was up at 7:50 a.m. So that meant I had time to just like become a person. But I spent all that time prepping for my trip because I'm going to be going away for Zeldathon. If you did not hear me announce this, I'm taking part in Zeldathon. I'm very, very excited about it. Zeldathon is a charity event. So, you know,
Bonus Sullivan has purchased 5 packs.
Oh my God. Thank you for purchasing 5 packs. Yeah. The MF
Plasma
Lady at
Saint wants to
Zeldathon,
hear
it's
a
true.
dramatic Steam review.
1 second, friend. Sorry. Hello, Belle. How's it going? We're gonna do a Steam review. Okay, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I just got very distracted because I had a thing roll across me that I wasn't expecting. Anyway, we're picking it up. Steam review. I got you. Thank you for purchasing all those packs. What the heck? Thank you for the shout out for Zeldathon. I was trying to pull up the Zeldathon flyer and then I saw I got pinged somewhere else about something else. So I got distracted. But I'm very excited. So let me share with you. I have flyers. Do you want to see some Zeldathon flyers? It's charity gaming. We're going to be raising money for St. Jude. It is going to be from July 19th to July 25th. I am unfortunately not there the whole time. I am there Sunday. Please. I am there Sunday, Monday. Please. I am there Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. But I'll show you all of the amazing, amazing slots and things that are filled. Now, I am there. I know this sounds shocking, but I'm there to like be chaotic. So I'm going to be there in person on the Zeldathon channel, stirring the pot. I'm going to be there doing some like hosting stuff. I'm going to be participating in some segments, but I'm also just going to be there reading like donos and running around and being a chaos monster. So we have some really exciting stuff planned. There's a link to the past coverage at 9 a.m., aka noon Eastern, when we kick off on Sunday. And then we've got some really cool segments, and we've got a grab bag segment, which is going to be super, super cool and super interesting. Oh my God, Windows, please. And then the Monday schedule is really exciting. You know I love Minish Cap. You know it's one of my absolute favorites. That's at 6 a.m. though. I know a lot of us will be sleeping. And then we have an art hour. We've got a Zelda wheel, which is going to be so fun. The Super Game Show, Ocarina of Time. A lot of really, really fun segments. I'm going to kind of be bouncing in and out of multiple things, so I can't give you like the specifics of my exact schedule, but you will see me on the channel, so you should definitely be there. And I'll ping Discord when I'm specifically doing stuff. I'm very excited about it. I am particularly excited about Faces of Evil, but I really, really hope that you get to tune in and have the best time with us. It's going to be super duper fun. And we're raising money for the kids. We're raising money for St. Jude, which is really exciting. Thank you for gifting us up the Zeldathon. I was honored to be invited. I'm really excited because I get to meet some people I've never met before in person. I get to meet... I don't know who all has announced that they're going. I know Nadoot has talked about it publicly, so I could say Nadoot will be there. So I'm very excited to see Nadoot in person and some other really amazing streamers that I look up to. Thank you. Hypo. Thank you, Toph, for the resub. Sorry, I am very, very, very excited about this. Very hype. Very, very stoked. Super duper excited. Ready to go, vibe, thrive. Where are we gonna put Toph? I feel like we could put Toph here. It's just gonna cause this gap. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that gap. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Hi, new Twitch guy. Hello, Sixtoad. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Rin. Mouse only challenge imagines a mouse in a terrarium. Please. Quark, hello. You got your Horde badge on? Yeah, if you were part of my last Warcraft stream, that was classic, but it wasn't hardcore, so technically different. You can put on your badge, and I'll talk about what that is and what that looks like. Ooh.
Bona Sullivan is going to add a pic to the shuffler. They choose the immortal Get Wrecked.
Feel free to add it to the thread. Thank you for adding to the shuffler. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where the shuffler is looking to be pretty stacked, my friends. So if you have not gotten your shuffler picks in yet, please do so. This is stacking up to be one of the largest shufflers we've ever had. It includes the Sega Saturn, Sega CD, the Master System, the Genesis. Am I missing one? I don't think so. Put it in the thread. If you got gifted a sub, it still counts. You can get one. There's also going to be all the Streamloots packs got added in there. So if you claimed any of the gifted packs, you can play the card. You can get a pick. And we're going to be giving some away next week as well with channel points to lead up to that. And Wheel Wednesday, when I get back, when we do our Pal World Hardcore Challenge, that will also have... one of the spins will be to get shuffler picks. So do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Happy poo. It's true. 8-butt disease. Yeah, it's true. Miami, hello. Nia's tail was going. I think she left. She did. She left. She was over it. She was over it. Outlaw, hello. How's it going, T-Boat? Thank you for the bits. Max? I said Max. Max, hello. How's it going, Germs? Thank you for the whole year. Germs, I saw your DM, but I like literally just hit live. But I also was feeling similarly, but I just got an unhinged idea related to my event next month. So you're probably gonna be the first person to actually hear what next month event is. So I will message you after stream. Cook it. Nobody's played Scrandal yet because it says not to play it in the first hour. But I'll let it go today because I have to stream with HLG later. So if you play it now, it's okay. Because we have to stream with HLG later, who's going to be waiting on me. But yeah, the Final Fantasy lady will be at Zelda. I feel like I stream enough. I've streamed more Zelda than Final Fantasy this year. I'm just saying. I've streamed more Zelda than Final Fantasy this year, I think. Have I? I might have. I was just going to check, but I also don't think it matters that much. But I think I have. Maybe. I just actually found out that the ROM hack that I was interested in.
2526 would like see the daily Scrandle.
Okay, I got you. We'll do that after our Steam review. We got Scrandle on deck, everybody. Scrandle on deck. I'm writing it down. Let me just catch up on chat and then we'll do it. The Zelda hack that I wanted to do, like the update. Oh fuck, what's the name of it? I'm gonna open it up and look at it. Zelda again, Link's Adventuresome. Oh, Link is Adventuresome. That one. That is finally
2526 is gifting 10 packs.
Thank you for gifting
Claim
10
yours at streamloose.com/.
packs. I can't even keep up with any of you. I'm trying to find this goddamn thing that I had on my desktop. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. You're all out of control. I just started working on the new one for Deesmus. I think you're going to like it. I think you're all going to like it. Thank you so much. I don't know what's happening with my hair, but we're just going to let it go. Right, Pud? He had big sneezes. If there isn't a moon, I'll riot. There's a moon in it. It's related to a moon. I gotta sleep, but I'm here for Pud. I mean, that's the reason most people show up to stream here today, so it's fine. I was explaining this to a friend of mine. Thank you. That Pud is the real streamer, and then I'm just the audience. I went to, like, pull clips to edit for short form, so I'm trying to be a real streamer again. Since I got laid off, and 99% of my most viewed clips in the last 3 months are him. He is the content. Parrot, what's going on? Good luck with that, being someone you aren't. Yeah, it's gonna be rough for me. Toph, thank you for the resub. Mr. Biggs, I'm feeling a little better than yesterday. I'm still gonna have to take some extended breaks, which might be a little stressful in Hardcore WoW. But I believe. I even named my character after Joe Hendry. So, I believe. I'm playing an undead priest. Now, the reason I picked priest is because if you know me, if you know my history, I'll get into this, but I've played WoW for years and years and years since closed beta, thousands and thousands of hours. I've never done hardcore WoW ever. But I am like a warrior main, prop main. I mained rogue for like a very brief period of time during Wrath of the Lich King. But I am a melee warcrafter. All right? Like tanking melee is who I am. So if I did a mouse only challenge on a warrior, I would fail because I would be reaching for my keyboard just out of like sheer muscle memory. So I had to pick a class that I'm not really familiar with or that like I've never really played. So I just figured, sure, play a priest. Now, is that wise to play a very fragile priest? I don't know. I don't even know what HLG is playing to. I don't know what they are taking on, but it should be fine. It should be fine. We'll see. But I'm just telling you all that's what's happening. Anyway, I'm so far behind on chat. Hello? Crazy. How's it going? Building a burn deck for my wife. I forgot to say hi. Hi to Fancy. Popping on and offline today, Belle. Good. I hope that it's been swell. I hope you're feeling okay. I'm feeling a little better than yesterday, but I'm still feeling slightly, I feel like jet lagged. I guess it's butt lag. New term. Butt lag. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. I didn't even know Matt WoW had a playable mouse race. Hi, Pogo. Oh, I never made the mouse command. I put it in the title and then I never made it. I don't think I need to make a thing for it. It's fine. I'm just going to remove it from my title. Hi, HLG. HLG, I have to do Scrandle. And then I'll be gaming. But I warned HLG. I was like, I yap for like an hour when I start stream. So I'm so sorry. That's why I set up my character last night. So I didn't get stuck in character customization. I was ready. I was so ready. And I've never been more ready for anything. I don't know why this Nintendo thing is broken. Why is this broken? I'm trying to understand why it's broken.
Nintendo.
I think I fixed it. I don't know.
Nintendo.
I think I fixed it. Nintendo. I hope it's banned germs August. Listen, I told you all, it came to me during my feverish, my butt is betraying me, everything hurts and I hate it crisis that I was having. And then I was like, I know exactly what my journey in August is going to be. Because I had originally told the mods too, I was like, I have no idea what kind of an event to do in August. I wanted August to be special in some way. And it's going to be really good. I'm going to regret it every step of the way, which tells me that you'll love it. But I'm going to regret it. And it fits with some of the collabs that I owe chat to do. So I'm very excited about it. And I'll be able to fit in some of your submissions for games for me to play and stream. I will be catching up on a lot of those because of it. It's a theme. It's a loose theme, I'll say. And I made a trailer. I actually just wrote the whole script for my trailer to unveil it during Deesmas. So you'll find out during Deesmas in July next week. I have lots of presents for all of you during Deesmas in July next week. There are a lot of presents. It's going to be a week of giving back. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Getting ready for the Ocarina of Time remake. I mean, we'll probably be talking about it a lot at Zeldathon. Zelda's not the same universe. It's true. Isn't Zelda the guy from Metroid? Yes. It's true. It's true. Captain Falcon, yes. It's WoW time. It is. Hardcore WoW. My first time ever doing hardcore. And I'm going to be raw dogging it. I have no add-ons installed. I'm ready. I don't even know if that's a thing in hardcore. I don't even know if they're allowed. But I have none. I'm ready to go. Confirmed no butt virus, just food poisoning. Feeling a little rough today, but not as bad. And got some sleep, so I'm ready to go. We'll do this until we perish. And then I will pack tonight. And then I'm off to Zeldathon. So it's going to be a very strange weekend. I'm actually really sad about leaving Pud. Well, I take him to the vet tomorrow and then I leave for Zeldathon. But I'm going to be really sad about Pud. I don't like leaving him. He's my best friend. He's very sick though, so he has to go back to the vet. He's got his big boogers. He's got his big boogies. So we'll see. We have some modifiers for later too. So like if you give 5 subs, I think we have to close our eyes or something unhinged. I don't remember. I need to poke HLG. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Let's go, love WoW. Yeah, Azeroth is home to me. Hi, Phillies. Azeroth is home to me. Thank you for the choo-choo. That's a cute emote, Tove. Hi, Young. You've always been a caster guy. I'm always big tank energy. Big prot warrior tank energy. That's who I am. I had an undead character named Heavy Devi because I found the hairstyle that made the character look like strapping young lad Devin Townsend with the bald top and the dreads on the sides and back. Oh my goodness. Butt lag. There you go. Happy Pizza Friday. Are you getting pizza? I want pizza. I maybe treated myself because today's the first day I'm going to try to eat like actual food again. I treated myself to empanadas. I was like, yeah, I feel like it. Thanks, Pogo. Hello, Noir. What's going on? It's not Mario. It's not that generic of a theme. It's more about the energy that I'm going into August with that I'm not going to spoil anymore.
Let's go. It's a me. Mario. Is this what you wanted? Some exaggerated stereotype? Are you happy with yourself? I'm just some guy. I can't keep screeching like this all the time to entertain a bunch of nerds. Yeah, I like pizza or whatever, but, you know, I'm just so damn tired. You know how much energy it takes to jump that much? These joints aren't what they used to be.
Fergie, I'm obsessed with you. I was so confused when I saw your piece pop up.
And not be exhausted. You know what? You do it. I'm done.
I was like, wait, why is Fergie's piece here and no alert? And then I realized it came through on Twitch's end after. Thank you. For the 54 months. Thank you, Fergie. Look at you right on top there. You got a chomper. How's it going, Fergie? Thank you for 54 months. Fergie rocking that founder's badge. It's Nintendo. You went 3 miles this morning, not realizing how bad the air quality was going to be. No, crazy. I'm sorry. I hope you're breathing okay. Yeah, no butt virus. Catling, hello. The cats get mad. Nia gets really pissed. Nia, like, won't talk to me for a few days. When I get back, she, like, sasses me. Sammy, I don't think realizes I'm gone. Like, I don't think time is a construct that his little brain really understands. So he's just like, hey, Mom, what's up? I love you. Like, he doesn't get it. Evander could care. Like, Evander probably is happier when I'm gone because he just doesn't like me. And he's probably like, I get more shifty time. Like, he probably is happier when I'm gone. And then Pud gets, like, a little clingy. So I would say the order of caring is Nia, then Pud, and then that's it. That's where it goes. You can't play WoW anymore. I don't think platching this WoW is going to make you miss it. Hardcore mouse only. I do not think will make you miss it. I just don't think.
Bonus Sullivan likes Balatro.
Thank you for the Balatro. Thank you so much. Hello, Lee. Right on top where she belongs. We're getting so many. Yeah, movie night was so good. Can we hype up Plasma? I loved that movie. So last night, so Thursdays are our community night. So I every week people are like, I missed it. I didn't know. Blah, blah, blah. And listen, it's Thursday.
2,526 would like to see the daily cat rankings.
I got you in 1 second. They always... Let me pull up the cat rankings. But yeah, every week I always hear like, I missed it. Thursdays are the day. Thursdays are the day for community things, whether it's games or whatever. So that's a thing. We watch movies usually. They're picked by all of you. Wheel Wednesday, we do those. Plasma last night shocked me because I had never seen Anna and the Apocalypse. Like, I just had not seen it. And I didn't know what to expect. I didn't read the description. Like, I just was like, I'm renting this movie and we're going to go. And I knew it was like a British zombie film. And I was like, oh my God. Had no idea. Mind was blown. Loved it. I don't even know how to describe that movie. I just had like such a great time with it. Yeah, it's a musical. It was giving like Duncan Sheik musicals. So if you like Spring Awakening and like Alice by Heart, that would probably speak to you that way. It was quite good. Okay, let me get the cat rankings. And then we'll do the Steam review. And then we'll do Scrandle. And then we'll talk about what this challenge is. Zombie movie. Yeah, zombie Christmas movie musical. Yeah. Quite good. That's our cat rankings for today, RDC. We got Sammy at number 1, who's surprised. And then we have Putty Buddy at number 2, Nia Noodle at number 3, and Evander in last place. Why is Evander in last place, you ask? Well, Evander is so scared of the new litter box that he won't use it, and last night decided to really let us know how much he doesn't like it. What do cats do when they want to tell you how much they don't like something? Because Evander did that on my goddamn floor, and I was so mad. No, he didn't poop in my bed. Thank God he peed on the floor, though. Like, right next to where his old... Now, listen. I've had cats for years. I never, ever will just, like, abruptly switch litter or switch boxes. We added a new box. It's a new style. They already have automatic boxes. This was a new version, a new style of one. It was an additional one. Nothing was taken away from him. But just the presence of the new one, he was like, I'm going to pee on the floor. So he's adjusting. He's adjusting. So it's an adjustment period for us. Yeah, but Gwen, he's baby.
DD.
Yo.
D.
Yo.
D.
Yo.
Deep High, remember how my dad cut me off?
Yes.
Called him last night and he picked up. And listened to me about trans stuff for 45 minutes. Asked good questions and admitted not knowing how bad it was. After I gave him health update.
This is like the faith in humanity that I needed today, Mira. Mira, that's like huge. Thank you for letting us know. I'm glad that, listen, you know, I'm telling you, it like restores my faith in people, in the world. Let's fucking go, right? It's really cool to see people change. I think people react sometimes and then they sit in their bubble and they learn in their own way and they come around, and that's really beautiful. Yeah, Geek, I really love that movie. Shaun of the Dead and Wicked combined, yeah. Evander would not write a letter ever, even if he could. I feel like if any of my cats wrote letters, it would be Nia. She'd write like dramatic poetry. Nia would be a poet. Mira, that's huge. Congrats. Hi, Chaos. We're back on our WoW stuff. I haven't removed the Pirate Week emote. I don't have the heart to do it. I loved Pirate Week so much. I need to do it, but I just have not had the heart to do it yet. I need to do it, though. It has to happen. Nia reading poetry. I mean, if she would be on stream for more than 5 minutes, maybe. Also, I'm dressing Lux up like a little elf this week. I'm going to take the Lux cardboard cutout out and dress it like that. I'm not going to reskin the booty hole because I want every event to feel unique and special, like it has its own thing. I don't want anyone to get sick of my events. That's why I'm excited for the August one. It has some really fun, different stuff in it. And that way when the booty hole comes back around next year, we'll all be so excited to see it again. He's going to be Tingle, it's true. Thank you for gifting a sub to Booty Hole Monger. I have to be so careful when I'm at this charity event, by the way, and not just like start talking about buttholes. I can't like be talking about buttholes when I'm hosting shows for St. Jude. So you can't go into the chat and make me talk about buttholes. We're going to be guests for charity. I don't know, Oliver. I'm really struggling. You know, I am struggling. It's a thing. Also, hi. Also, that's a really cute emote. Chaos, how's your day going? That's a good TLDR. He said he picked up because he knew it was important. That's beautiful. But don't worry. I have something for Days of Deesmas that... Let's just say I'm not going to spoil the whole thing, but I'm going to put you all in my sack. And then we'll pull some prizes out of my sack. But it's going to be different. The sack is not the same. It's very different. It's going to be a physical sack here in this room. How are your names going to go in the sack? You have to wait for the Deesmas. You have to wait. D, if they invited you on purpose? I know. The talent manager knew. It's true. Please sack me. Getting back to work for 12 hours. Ugh, I'm sorry, chaos. I don't miss the grind. I hope it goes as pleasantly as possible. I know you're passionate about your work, so that hopefully it will help drive it along. Pudge just sneezed for you. All right. Listen, we have to do Daily Scrandle. If you know, you know. But if you don't know, Scrandle on Fridays is absolutely cursed. I just want you to know. I am warning you. Are you okay? Wait, what? Oh. That was so scary. I didn't hear him. I just felt him. And then I heard him say something and I like had no idea what he said. He brought me a water though. That's nice. It's cold. I was like, wait a minute. Anyway, it's helping kids. Yeah. Hi, Dragon. I can't open this right now. Anyway, now that happened, we have Scrandle today, and then we're going to link up with HLG in WoW. You're clipping it. Thank you. Do I have WoW open? I should probably open WoW while we're doing this. We don't have any links in chat, so even those will get eaten by the bot, unfortunately, but feel free to post in Discord. Let's see. It's a brief Shifty sighting. They're very few and far between. Hi, Frosty. We're about to do Scrandle. And then Hardcore WoW, mouse only. I think I'm gonna have to cover my keyboard. Like, actually physically cover it. So that I don't... I'm just so muscle memory of how many thousands of hours I have in Warcraft. Like, I might just unplug my keyboard. Is that dramatic? Is it dramatic to do so? I don't know. I have to make sure I actually log into the hardcore servers and not the non-hardcore one. Oh God, double WoW music. It's fine. And then we're gonna do Scrandle. But so this is the thing. Friday Scrandle. Thanks, Luxon. I can always count on you, buddy. I can always count on you, buddy. All right, we disabled our add-ons. We're so back. We're so back. My character's name is Gel Hendry. One, because that's not hair gel in her hair. And two, because you have to believe that she's gonna live. Thank you. Yeah, you have to believe in her. Or else this isn't gonna work out. Okay, we have Scrandle. This is our first of the day. Yorkshire pudding wrap filled with sausages and stuffing with a pot of gravy, or sausage wrap in a giant... Oh no. Sausage is wrapped in a giant Yorkshire pudding with a gravy pot. Both 5 pounds. Good luck. This is, oh my God. You think left? I would say left, personally. I would say left. I believe in great banking. I said banking instead of baking, and now I'm just going to embrace that as a thing. You think the sausage and the giant pudding? You think right? It's dangerous to go alone. They're 2 years apart. I choose the right. You would go right. Most of you are going right. I would personally go left. It looks dry. It does. You know what isn't dry? This empanada that I have to eat that I'm very excited about, that I'm going to take a bite out of right now, and don't judge me. It is from the same stadium. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm hiding my face so you don't see how I spill food all over it. All right, I'll go with this one. You were wrong! I trusted the majority and my instinct was correct. This is not from the same stadium. I mean, we play this every day, so we know. Demi, yeah, I mean, we do this every day. We are well-versed in Scran. Note all the sauces. Okay. I saved my dignity with my taking a giant bite out of my empanada. So we have a Bombay sandwich situation. I think most people are gonna go for the right. Right? Because it has more going on. Is that the case? No, what the Oh no, the bratwurst on the left? Oh no. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. No. Is it gonna have a stadium or like a muddy field with a couple of terraces? It's so bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Obviously the right. Oh my God. We've seen this picture before. A tray of 10 sausages. Or wild sausages. What makes them wild? They caught them out in the woods or something? A very sad looking hot dog on the left and a so-so one. We're doing Scrandal Outlaw. Everything is sausage themed today. I'll take the out in the woods sausages. They caught them when they were hunting. Sausages roam free in the Pacific Northwest. These are from Copenhagen. You want to know what's wild? Calling that edible. I would pick the left, personally. The right's scaring me. The right is scaring me. Yeah, okay, I was right. I got 2, all right? I'm back. The Mark Light. No. No, 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 no. 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 Oh my God. The Mark Light Shake Sandwich is a Philly cheesesteak Sorry, I'm gonna throw up. A Philly cheesesteak milkshake, vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, mini cheesecake sandwich. What the actual fuck? I'm gonna call the cops. That is at the University of Miami. They're both from the University of Miami. The next one is a pimento cheese milkshake with vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, pimento cheese, potato chips. I tell you, it's a part. You know, Miami's known to be a party school, and everyone's drunk. So maybe someone was drunk when they made this. I mean, which is worse? They're both horrific. A Philly cheesesteak with vanilla ice cream. Is it left or right? I don't know what to do here. You picked the cheaper one? There's no price data on either. Yeah. All right, I went with the left and I'm alarmed. I'm alarmed. Hi, Valk. There's a lot of disgusting food happening. Okay, chicken body pie on a roll. So this is, we saw this yesterday. So this is just a pie between some sandwich buns. Or a pie and a roll here. So this is a less... This is more, this looks like a person just like ripped it with the right looks like a person just ripped it with their fingers and shoved the pie in there like they were fisting it. The other one just is a very lazy attempt to just make the pie a sandwich. It really depends on what people find more respectful or less respectful. And that's really the tea. And I'm eating my lunch while we do this, and it is very much a concerning situation. I'm gonna go left. Yeah, I had a feeling the left was gonna do it. Why do pies need buns? I don't... I literally just took a bite out of my food. Whatever. Okay. All right. I'm going to tell you something, though. I've eaten cricket. I've eaten beetle. Like, I've done it. Grasshoppers are not that bad. It's a good source of protein. Yeah, they're a really good source of protein. The left has like too many legs and bits for me. I think. I've eaten cricket, I've eaten beetle. I was wrong. All right, I thought more people would go for the nice little cup. I guess Thailand, it was more affordable. Hot and hops are a card on the water, lighter on the planet. A bottle of water without a cap, $3.20, or a water in a box. From West Bromwich. West Bromwich. People wanted the fresh one. Yeah. Yeah, Coral Rose, I didn't like the cricket much. I had beetle. A beetle, like a very grubby, like beetle thing. That was like a very fancy, way overpriced. In Miami, actually. At a very, like, bougie restaurant. And that I also didn't really find that special. I really thought it was kind of just whatever. You think left? Really? I feel like people would be more appealed to the, like, recyclable container. I was right. Yeah. Okay. I'm not listening to any of you anymore. I'm kidding. I figured that one could go either way. That is disgusting. Chips, cheese, and gravy. Is that ketchup? Hi, Willow. I'm obsessed with your face. Willow, I have an idea for something in August. I need to message you about it. I'm planning an event in August, and I was like, something you and I had talked about would be perfect for it. The cheese on the left is not melted cheese, but the cheese on the right's not looking much better. But I think on the right, it's not a flattering photograph. Yeah, I'm going with the left. All right, one left. Homemade banana and chocolate cake. Or a homemade scone. That's wholesome. See, this is hard for me because I don't like cake. So I would probably go with the scone because it has jam and cheese. It looks a little bit like it has more texture happening. You know? Here's your cake. Thank you. Chocolate banana cake every day. I know, Mira left right before it got edible again. I'm going with the left. Barely. Barely. Yo, we were above community average today. I think there's probably an indie stadium. Or some sort of joke just for the Friday. The Friday of it all. Okay. Germ. That's beautiful. That's me when I'm loading a fart. Oh, I have a funny idea for this. I'll send you a response later when I'm not streaming. I have a funny idea for that. Ugh. Anyway, I was eating throughout that whole thing. Someone please give me a medal. So, let's talk about WoW for a second. Oh, wait, I have to do a Steam review, and then we can talk about WoW. Excuse me, I have a hiccup. I need to pull up a dramatic Steam review. So, if you've missed these, I will go through Steam, and I will pick a game. I have some that I've had for years. I have some that I pick on the fly. I'm feeling like just grabbing one on the fly and seeing if it's good. I usually try to find people who are like way too passionate about something, who just have a lot to say for some reason. I'm trying to make that happen in August, Coral Rose. I have an idea. I'm very excited about this, and I'm like, Willow would be perfect for it. So soon. We'll be back and reunited again. The Steam reviews we read, and then you pick or you start listing games in the chat that you think it could be. Now, sometimes they're very obvious, so I'm trying to like proofread them to make sure they're not too obvious. Oh, I have a really good one, but I don't know if anybody's going to guess this game. I don't know if anybody's going to guess this. Hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna do one from Jerking Off in Class Simulator, but the negative reviews for that game are just like too much. Even for me. Even for me, they're too much. Even for me. It was a deep cut. Yeah. Jerking off in class simulator. I own it. Okay. It was gifted to me and I cherish it. And one night I gifted it to my friend Alex Kays and he made me sit in a Discord call while he played it. So I've seen a lot of gameplay. He got really into it. You know? It was very, very, very interesting. Okay. I found one, though. It's not jerking off in class simulator. So we're going to read the Steam review. If any of you guess what it is, you'll get some Streamloots cards. Are we ready? Your dramatic Steam review is coming now. Okay, I got to get in character. Okay. It's a controller game. Keyboard and mouse is an option only in name. The control scheme is awkward. The controls are dreadful. The movement is clumsy beyond belief. Your sprint after landing window is incredibly long. Also, the windows fail to actually capture the mouse, no matter what window setting. So I kept just going over to my second monitor. This game continuously yells at me. This is a video game, by the way. So there's absolutely no danger of any immersion. Few of the mechanics have any lore in them. You collect points and purchase things. You can get arrows from sucking off orcs randomly in your environment. The story is weak, just due to how straightforward it is. It's such a cookie cutter setup, I'm offended. There's no real introduction, just a hey, hello, no, who are you, nothing. This entire sequence feels like, oh damn, we had to make a plot and make a tutorial, just whatever, just cobble something together. I will say the sneak tutorial being able to kiss your wife is creative. My introduction to the game proper was comical. A random person killed me and 2 captains, which of course looks wonderful in the sequence of zoom zoom get pushed through the series, if again, it's also clumsy. Every mechanic I encountered so far is cleanly dumbed down and extremely easy. The stealth is silly, the windows for blocking are twice as long as they should be. One thing that did stand out to me though, it's how alive I felt. I'm aware this is an old game and I'm judging it harshly with modern day eyes, but The Witcher 3 came out a year before this and the comparison is night and day. As soon as I said the thing about the wife, I was like, fuck, everybody's gonna know what game it is now. I streamed this game for like a month. I know, Yo Soy, I was gonna ask this, actually. I was like, is this for real? Is it gonna be one of those Magic the Gathering sets that I'm not gonna be able to get as like a common pleb? Because everybody was like, Concerned Ape's gonna be so mad when everyone's mad at him when they can't get it. Like, am I not gonna be able to get it? Because I need my husband Elliot on a card. Like, I need that in my body. In my body. It is not Clicker Heroes. It is not Neverwinter Nights. It is not Crimson Desert. It is not New World. It's not Jerking Off in Class Simulator 2. It's not Fable. It is Shadow of Mordor. J-Rod had it first. Fucking J-Rod. Got it. I'm sending you cards. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so happy. All right. Everybody just go, fucking J-Rod. Got it. I see a bunch of you got it as soon as I said the wife thing, though. I tuned into Sucking Off or listen, HLG, we had to do a dramatic Steam review before I could open up WoW again. But I have WoW open. I'm ready. You hear it? Jel Hendry is ready to roll. Logan, hello. Thank you for streaking. I do have ads, though. Literally right now. I believe in Jel Hendry. It's Secret Labors means it's a limited run and drop time. What does that mean in can I get it easily speak? Like, do I need to fight people? Am I like what am I is there any hope for me, Yosoi, to get the Stardew Valley Magic the Gathering cards? That's all I care about. It's Secret Lair, only like 100 people will get to buy any. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no point. There's no point. I want them so bad. I would use them. Ugh. Does anyone see them? Do you want to see them really quickly while we're in ads? I'm going to admit, I will say some of them I don't like the way that they look. Like, I'll put that out there. I don't love the way all of them look. I like the way some of them look. Like, they did my boy Elliot dirty. I don't think he looks very good on the art. Also, they made Clint look like hot, and I don't like it. I'm trying to find the images so I can show them to you. But I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't want Clint to look hot. It just doesn't feel right to me. It feels wrong. I don't like that. Hold on, I'll pull them up on this screen. So let me pull them up. I know it's weird. There's no WoW music, but something about WoW music with Stardew and Magic just feels weird to me. Okay, hold on. I got you. I believe in Johendra. All right, this is the little gallery of images that I saw. So I'll just share this. So all my Haley lovers, like, all right, she's looking cute as hell. She's looking cute. Cutie. The Galaxy Sword, looking really good. Looking quite nice. Looking magical. Emily's back there thriving with her bestie. Like, okay. This one, all right. It's fine, whatever. I hate Pierre. So, whatever. The welcoming committee, that's cute. That's fine. The crop rotation one, I don't know what's going on with this. I'm okay with it, I guess. My boy, bringing me food. Fine with it, I guess. The farmstead one, like, yeah, sure, whatever. Pelican Town, yeah, sure, whatever. This is cute, I guess. Like, this is fine. Whatever. Like, the in-game ones, I'm like, I'll just play the game. You know? I'll just play the game. The tower looks good. The community center looks good. I like they got George looking all cranky in front of it. I'm just going by art, by the way. But, okay. Can we... They did my boy dirty. Like, look at him. They did my man's dirty. They did my man dirty. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like it. They did my man's dirty. I just don't like it. He drew the card and I just don't like it. I'm allowed to just not like this interpretation, even if it's from Concerned Ape. And I'll tell Concerned Ape to my face. I didn't say they as in anyone else. I'm just saying it's not what I needed. Elliot in my head is too glorious for that. The ooze is cute. But this was the one that actually upset me. He looks kind of hot. Clint is looking hot, and I don't like that. He should not be hot. I agree with Max. This recent turn of people trying to make Clint happen is... Yeah, I can't have that. I got keep him away from Emily and all the girlies. I can't do it. I'm very excited for The Hobbit, though. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get these because everyone's telling me they're impossible. So I believe all of you more than my own beliefs. I need to mess with my settings in WoW. And my music once we get into it. Where is HLG? I'm going to bother HLG. Yeah, because he's like, hey.
Dee, did you see the Odyssey?
No, because every IMAX theater in DC is like sold out for 2 weeks and I'm refusing to see it on a regular screen. Did you? Are you going to make a D's nuts joke? No, you're fucking not. Not Odyssey, D's nuts. No. I knew it was coming, so it doesn't count. No. Absolutely not. No. No, I knew it was coming. That's true. Max is true. I sugarcoated it to protect his feelings, which is internalized anxiety of dealing with men like that in my life throughout the years. It's true. Kuma, I'm making you sit over here next to Erica because Erica's a mod and Erica will make you behave yourself. I hope. Problem with secret layers that empower scalpers. My problem with this, my opinion would get me banned, but let's just say we need to stop empower. Yeah, I don't know much about this. So can someone TLDR what secret layer is? Hi, Misfortune. Is it just like officially licensed side releases for Magic? I'm very new to Magic, so I don't know. I'm asking to be educated. And then I'm going to personally fire Concerned Ape. Until Haunted Chocolatier comes out. Thank you, Koopa, for the resub, though, on a serious level. I hope that you've been staying safe with the New York City air. They're run by Wizards. Okay, so it's not just like a partnership. They own it. And it's super limited run collabs. So it's just a money... I mean, all of Magic is like a money laundering scheme. There's a limited edition collectible bundles called Drop Solo, sold directly by Wizards. Okay. Thank you all for teaching me. Limited print when it's outside, they will not print more just because you want it and the built desire to collect feed scalpers in the first place. Yeah, that sounds... Ugh. Have they done any collabs of note? Is that what the Furby cards were? I kept hearing about the Furby cards, but I don't know where those were. Was that the Furby thing? Or were those fan-made? Or were those fan-made, the Furby cards? Oh, they made the Furby ones? Okay. Hi, Flo. How's it going? We're about to dive into some Warcraft. I should do an intro. What if I end up putting this on the tubes? Should we film a YouTube intro in case I put this on the tubes? Nah, fuck it. This is why I'll never make it over there. I'm too lazy. Nah. I'm good. I'll film it. I'll film one later. It'll be like, play hardcore WoW. Hardcore WoW. It'll be fun, they said. Play it with mouse only. It'll be fun. It's not going to be fun. I'm sure it will be so much fun. I'm going to love hardcore WoW. I'm going to have so much fun playing mouse-only WoW. So if you don't know, this means I cannot use WASD to move. I have to click every single ability, targeting. Everything has to be done with a mouse. Camera movement, walking, running, targeting things. No talking in chat. Yeah. And HLG is going to be joining me on this journey. I should probably send a thing, like a invite. And I want to do a prediction. I want to do a prediction of like how long. Should we do a channel point prediction of Gamba who will die first? HLG, are we streaming together? Are we doing stream together? I can send an invite. If you don't want to, that's fine. I know some people are like, I don't like stream together. I don't like shared chat. Yeah, I'll just send it and it's there for whenever you're ready and if you want it. Yeah, I'm gonna do Discord. I don't want to do voice in the Twitch thing. It's terrible. Sorry, Twitch. I love you, but stream together voice is awful. It's awful. It's awful. What is that? Oh God, I think I just accidentally sent it to Ellie. Ellie's gonna play hardcore WoW. She just doesn't know it. She just doesn't know it. She just doesn't know it. Okay, I have that muted. Perfect. I'll call you in a second. I call it letting Twitch be Twitch instead of using Twitch as a staging ground for your YouTube. Unfortunately, that is the work smarter, not harder of it all, though. Right? Like, it is the only way I can have the time to get YouTube stuff out is by doing it with the stuff that's already here, right? Bet against D. Oh my goodness. The Proms, the classical music on the BBC for a whole month with classical gaming movies. Like probably, ooh, that's exciting, Mom. Are there any standouts that you're excited about? And Sentes are all our love. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Frizzer. Yeah, I think that I think the intro should just be me dying when it inevitably happens. Multi-streamer hardcore row race to level 5, allowed to recreate the character whenever you die. Oh my god, wait, going back to this, I heard about this Lorcana thing. Lorcana is the Disney like TCG that I made so much fun of when I was working at PAX Unplugged a couple years ago. And I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't think people actually played that. So I was like, holy shit, that people care about this enough to stab each other? Damn, Disney. Okay, Disney. Okay. Maybe I have to look into it. If people are committing violence over it, maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Go take a nap, Mira. Yeah, scalpers are always the problem in everything. Just like in retro collecting. I think they stab the people to collect them. Yeah. It sounds so convincing, says Flo. Okay, wait. Okay. So let's fix audio levels and things. And we'll do that. I think Stream Together is on. I don't know how to be a streamer. I'm not going to hit the share chat button because I don't know if that's what HLG wants. You're all always talking about buttholes and stuff, and I don't know if I trust people with that. I don't know if I trust you guys. You guys, gals, and non-binary pals are not very trustworthy, and you talk about buttholes a lot. Also, I didn't realize that I had my eyeshadow on here. Oh my god, HLG. I was just going to call you and ask. I didn't realize that. I'm not bruised. This is eyeshadow. Looks like Pud attacked me. All right, just don't. Okay, just the minute I hit the share chat button, just please don't scream buttholes at everyone in HLG's community. Please. Can we have some decorum? Please? Can we have some decorum? American stuff. Ooh. I'm ready. Now we're screaming about buttholes. I can do that, but at what price? Okay, now we're yelling about buttholes. This is... Welcome, we've docked the chats. The chats have been docked. I'm going to call HLG. We've docked them. They've been docked. Big docking. Twitch is holding your message about buttholes. They must hate you.
Yes, hello.
Hi, sorry. I'm sorry for our decorum.
I'm not on push to talk, am I?
I mean, I hear you.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm on push to talk.
No, I hear
Before
you. I'm just
okay.
apologizing for our decorum. It's not... Now I can think of donuts, like donut holes. Dee said not to mention buttholes in shared chat, so I won't mention buttholes in the shared chat because I respect Dee and her mention to not mention buttholes in the shared chat. That's good.
Thank you, Lux, for respecting Dee's request of not mentioning buttholes.
Yeah. Well, wait, Wait, so what class are you playing?
I chose a warrior
Okay, warrior
just
priest
because I wasn't
combo.
really sure what to do. So, I don't know if you want to just like pop over on my screen and show it like on a browser source or something.
Oh.
So people can just like, I can explain to explain to people what we're doing,
Oh,
right? So,
Sorry.
are you good or okay?
No, I'm
I was
listening.
waiting to see if you're over.
I'm
Well, I mean, like,
I
if you
was
wanted
pulling
to,
up
like,
I'm gonna be honest, what just happened. I was pulling up a browser source, and
Yup.
instead, I was in studio mode, and I almost hit the preview, and it literally was a picture of Kirby with a big dumpy, and because I was using that for something, and and I almost shared it, and honestly, I think it would have been okay, but
okay, yeah.
it was a choice that I made. Okay, I have a visual up now, so you can explain to everybody what we're doing
Okay.
because I'm terrible at that.
So, normally, you would use WASD to move around like this. Your camera turns automatically, blah, blah, blah. We cannot do that, right? You have, you press tab, it auto targets this elder modeled boar, right? Boom. Let me come over here to where there's more. And just for people who aren't familiar with the game, I'm sure most people are, but there's probably some who aren't, right? So,
Whole butts.
boom, tab targets that. Now tab targeted that one there. Now tab targeted that board. We cannot do that. Anything we target has to be clicked on with your mouse.
We're gonna die so fast.
So shift 1 is my battle stance. Shift 2 is my defensive stance. Shift 3 is my berserker stance. Cannot do that. So this ability here, charge, can only be used in battle stance. I cannot shift 1. I cannot do that. I would have to target the enemy, shift with my mouse, wait for the cooldown,
As a warrior main, this is killing me right now.
and do that. And then target this one and click heroic strike. That is how we have to do everything in this challenge.
It sounds like a
And when
nightmare. It's a nightmare.
it's a fucking nightmare. So when I was showing my chat this earlier, like I knew when like you messaged me and were like, "Hey, I want to do a collab with you. Do you have an idea?" And I suggested this, just because like I was just like shit posting basically, right? I knew it was gonna suck. I did not realize until I was showing my chat how
bad it's
work,
gonna be.
just how bad it actually is going to be. This is a level 40 character. These are level 8. And doing this, I was fucking miserable.
Yeah, no, I literally, it's gonna be I have to, well, first of all, I have to unplug my keyboard because the muscle memory from playing WoW for thousands of hours is too strong. But also, I literally think I said to you verbatim, like, this is the worst idea I've ever heard. That's why I just drew devil horns on you on my screen.
Uh-huh. You did say that. Yep.
Yeah.
So people know just like where D and I are coming from on this. D and I are both very experienced players, accomplished players in this game, right? Like during the original run of Wrath of the Lich King, I was a holy paladin in the 49th ranked guild in the entire world, not the US, the entire world. So, like, I know how to play the game, right? D is also very experienced. She can tell you what hers is. She knows how to play the game.
Yeah. Listen, it's especially stressful as someone who was a prot warrior and main tanked like raids my whole life because I'm just muscle memory because it's all instinct. And then I did my fair amount of arenas and ranked pretty well. I for the life of me can't imagine. For me, it's going to be the mouse movement more than the clicking the abilities. Like I could live because I'm playing a caster for the first time, really. So I'm like,
Yep.
this is fine. But the movement is gonna kill me.
And I already have a level 60 hardcore character named Best. It's an undead rogue named Best Paladin, by the way. And as you can see here, unbroken self-found champion. That means I did this by myself. Nobody, it's a physical impossibility for people to give me items. Everything I have, I collected on my own. So, like,
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing, and I'm afraid of this challenge.
Yeah. I also should add that I have like never really I've never played hardcore ever. Because I don't hate myself. And we are forcing a newbie experience on ourselves. It's true. And I also have really never played casters. So this is gonna be, I would say, a generational failing. Maybe. I don't know about you, but over here we're gonna do a channel point prediction to see who dies first.
I did set one up on my end.
I think it's gonna be me.
That's a good idea.
I think that if you don't put all of your channel points on this in both chats, you're a coward. I think that that's true. And then I'm going to say there's an option to say neither will perish on mine. Maybe we live through this. I don't know. Don't think so.
Oh, I didn't do that as an option. I should cancel and redo it.
You can do that. I'd rather paper cut my balls is a good. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. HLG has like a fancy cover on the chat. I am going to cover it with Tom Hanks. But,
Right, I'm going to refund points, guys.
To the iron will.
Add that third option.
Also, we did choose to do Undead because allegedly it was the, wait, I thought I didn't have add-ons on. Hold on. Allegedly it was the most challenging of the endeavors.
Okay, prediction out again. Sorry, guys. So I thought that Undead would be the most difficult zone. Because a lot of the enemies, they are a little overtuned, I feel like. And then, Tarin does have some sketchy places, but those don't come until you're like level 8 or 9.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're going to be a few hours before you get to any real challenge as Tarin. And then, same thing with Orc and Troll. There's really no danger until you get to the Voodoo Isles. So, again, that's like, level 8, 9, 10-ish. But Undead, it's like danger from the start.
I'm nervous. But we'll see. It's all in good fun. Did you want to still do the thing with gifted subs, or do you hate yourself that much, and have you reconsidered that?
I'll let you.
No.
I'll let chat decide.
No, they're gonna want it. These are degenerates.
All right.
Why would you give them any? No, they don't even know what it is. They don't even know what it is.
True, they don't know what it is.
And they're sitting there and they're like, "Oh yeah." They don't even know. You don't even know what it is.
I don't know. That might be too much of a shit show.
I think it's too much of a shit show. Pud is like attacking me right now. If I die, I blame Pud.
If you die, you blame Pud. Listen, Pud can do no wrong. I'm telling you right now, Pud can do no wrong. All right, I'm gonna say no. Don't do it, just because.
I know my stream, and we won't get to play.
When I was showing it off on how this is gonna work, I that's when it truly dawned on me how awful this is. And I think if we did that, it would.
I think you mean when you die.
I think we wouldn't even hit level 2, honestly. Like, at any point.
Yeah. Well, if you know
Do
you
we
don't
wanna-
want it, I know we do. Yeah, well.
Do we want to tell them what it was at least?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I had this idea.
And note it's his idea. It was not my idea.
This was my idea, yes. I take full credit for this diabolicality. I had an idea where if somebody gifted 5 gift subs to either one of us, the other person, so like if you gifted D 5 subs, I would have to close my eyes for 5 minutes while we're playing, and D has to be my eyes and keep both of us alive,
It would never work.
or vice versa.
Everyone knows that
That-
I can't keep myself alive in this. I literally just in the 5 seconds we've been in this game have had to like sit on my hands because I am reaching to walk with them with everything else. Ram, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank
Okay.
you.
So, do we, like, there has to be some
Mira,
sort of
we said we're not doing it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs for that idea.
Thank you for gifting D 5 gift subs.
Thank you.
So that I think there has to be some kind of punishment though for if we accidentally use a keybind.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sitting on my hands.
Hello.
I will say though, we probably could use the keyboard to, you know, go to the interface and, you know, like add the extra like action bars and
Oh,
stuff
I
like
hope
that.
so, because that's what I did already. I just figured we haven't started yet. So I was like, I'm going to fix
Yeah,
my,
okay.
my
Yeah,
stuff.
so
I
add
added
the action bars.
Yeah, I added
And
my...
then
I actually didn't add my action bars, but I was like, let me move my chat around. Let me do
and
this.
then I would also
Auto
say
loot.
that we can press V to bring up the enemy nameplates,
Word.
but like that's it.
Yeah. That's it. I'm done. That's it, everybody. I have to sit on my hands. Mira, thank you. I have to sit on my hands now. Also, my husband was on BattleNet and just went offline. He should be working. What is happening? I don't know MMOs, but I know... Oh, I don't really know WoW, but I know MMOs. What makes WoW a WoW hardcore harder mob. So it's permadeath.
Mm-hmm.
So our characters, yeah, buttholes. Thank you.
It's permadeath, yes.
Our characters will die if we lose. Like we could hit level 60 and have all the gear and do all the raids, but if we have one little slip up, we're dead. We gone. What is man
What's up,
doing?
Nix?
Warcraft.
So I was sitting around Orgrimmar while I was, you know, going over what all this is.
Yeah.
There are I saw people in AQ 40 gear.
Fuck.
Yeah, right? And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I would be too afraid to do that. I'm like, I'm happy with my 60.
Fuck, dude.
Nope. Miss Coral Rose, no. Oh, Teledruid just hit level 60. So I do like that when someone hits level 60, it announces it to the server.
Yeah, that
And
is
when
cool.
someone dies, it announces it to the server.
It does do
Oh,
that.
Do I
Yeah.
have that option turned on? Hold on, do I have that turned on?
I think I have that turned on.
Interface,
Let me see. We heard it. We saw.
Hardcore death announcements. Yep, it's under interface. It's turned on. Okay. Hardcore death alerts. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have them on. I need all of them.
But so your loot does not drop on the ground. Whatever you have on you is permanently gone.
Yeah.
And so what makes this so fun, being hardcore, is that this is a game where dying is a core mechanic of the game. Like, there are literally quests in this game where you are supposed to die to complete quests.
Yeah.
Dying is a core mechanic. And then this whole challenge is about not dying.
Yeah. And not being able to use... I'm okay. Like I said, you know, I could still heal. Listen, I'm a clicker now. It's just who I am. It's
listening.
It's fine. It's fine. And my name is Jel Hendry, because I believe.
I believe in you too. My name is Dial-Up Sounds.
Is it really?
Yes.
Wait, are we in different like shells? They have that on this server? We might need to party up.
We might be, yeah.
We might need to party up to see each other. I forgot that WoW did that years ago. This is how old we are. I played WoW when it was in closed beta. People.
Okay, yeah, I see you above me.
Okay.
I'm here now.
I assume it was somebody in one of these chats trolling who came by and yelled buttholes, which I'm very proud that they did yell buttholes. Also looking beautiful.
I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, someone came out here and yelled buttholes.
Because we were on different, whatever they're called, layers.
Planes of existence. Maybe that was why Shifty is online. I don't know if he has that kind of time.
You're going to have to ask him later.
Also, good character model.
Buttholes?
I feel very strongly that the female undead femme presenting character model in like, I mean, they fixed it like since now you could like hide your bones and stuff in retail, and I can't stand that. But I do feel like they have the strongest animations of all of the classes. I love it.
Absolutely they do. Like, their melee animations are literally like backflips and shit.
Yeah, they look so good as warriors. I'm so jealous I'm not a warrior. Oh, I don't even have any buffs yet. Okay, this is fine. We got this. Look, we're so fine.
We gotta accept this quest.
Yeah, it's totally so good, so fine. We're gonna go. I haven't touched my keyboard once. I want to know who predicted what and what. Let's see. I've got a lot of people saying that I was gonna die first, which I have the heals.
Yeah,
I'm the healer.
D can heal. D can heal.
I had said, I was like, I'm going with something that has a heal, whether it's a druid or something. But I honestly, ooh, someone hit 60. Good for them. I believe in them.
Good for them.
Yeah, we just have to kill mindless zombies, everybody. Calm down. It's going to be totally fine.
Totally fine. All right, so I actually had planned on doing something for this stream, and I was like, oh, actually, it'd be cool if I, like, went on Amazon and bought some, like, orc tusks and painted myself green, and then I was like...
No.
And I was like, oh no, wait, I have a green screen. That won't work. I mean, granted, I could turn it off, but then I was like, well, maybe I could make myself a Maghar orc. And then I was like, no, that'd be a bad idea because someone would claim that was blackface.
Yeah, it would be rough.
But I was like, you know what? This is a bad idea. I'm just going to be myself.
I would have died if you painted yourself green. I would have done it too. Is this a classic run or just for today? I play a different game on stream every single day. So for me, this is a one and done. But that doesn't mean I won't play offline and see if Jel Hendry can achieve greatness long term. So to answer your question, Kuma, yes and maybe. To be able to play this after doing, like, leveling the first 10 levels with mouse only or whatever, and then swapping and being able to actually play would be wild.
Wait, hold on. I gotta pull up my log.
I'm hardcore!
It's auto tracking. Okay, auto tracking.
I just hardcored so hardcore.
Nice. I'm proud of you, D.
Which ice cream is your favorite is your question of the day. Everybody answer that.
Something first.
I'm a heathen. I like mint.
Mint's not bad.
Mint is
Not my first choice, but I like it.
my preference. Also, I'm sneaking into my audio really quickly. Just to lower my spell effects a twinge, but I didn't even touch
Yeah, I'm gonna
my
try my tongue a little bit too.
Oh, coffee's a good one. Like mocha. I love like a mocha flavored anything. Milkshakes too. If you have like a coffee milkshake, I'm in. You've all changed my heart on this. Wait.
So,
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. I had an unhinged idea.
if I had to choose an ice cream, I would say either now it's a flavor that Yosoi Epic actually introduced me to. The Gimme S'mores from Ben and Jerry's,
Oh, okay. Yosoi talked to me about this
That-
too.
or Talenti's Belgian chocolate.
Okay. I was gonna say Talenti, the layered ones.
I
Real
haven't tried
good.
those. Are those good? Are they?
Really good.
I haven't tried those.
I feel like I'm digging for gold every time. It reminds me of my favorite Ben and Jerry's flavor got discontinued. It was fossil fuel.
There's spring water on that one if you want it.
And it was
I haven't tried that one.
pea good. From Raisin. Mocha's your favorite. Strawberry is a close second. I love it. Like, just a fucking intense fudge too, dude. Just like the fudgiest fudge that ever fudged. But I also hate sweets, so this is like a once in a year thing for me.
Yeah, I'm definitely more of a savory person myself.
Same.
Except for popsicles.
Please?
Popsicles.
Oh.
Like the kind that you freeze yourself in the little plastic tubes.
Okay.
Like those ones.
My husband is obsessed with those, so I always have them in the house. That's a shifty move.
like I'm to the point on those things where I'm like, where can I buy just the liquid inside of them? Like in gallon jug sizes, so I can just drink it.
Oh my goodness. You use popsicles to quit vaping. Interesting. People like that's such a thing. My dad quit smoking because he was obsessed with those. Hershey used to make them. They were called Temptation. Let's go, ding, baby.
Oh, I donged?
You were donged. They were called Temptations and they were like little mints. And he was like I smoke 3 packs of Marlboros a day kind of smoker, but those little mints got him to quit smoking. I was like, damn.
I don't have a target.
I used to be a social smoker for like just under a year. And that was like over a decade ago. And then one day I had an epiphany and I was like, wait, I can just still hang out with people without smoking. Like,
Shit.
And then I just never touched it again.
I was never a smoker. I thought it was the most disgusting thing ever. I grew up around smokers. And then I went to nursing school where ironically all you do is hear about how horrible it is for you. And yet everyone's chain smokes. So I chose I was like a chain smoker of stress when I was in nursing school. I was also in a band at the time, so like that was also an environment for smoking. And now if I smell it, I want to puke.
That sounds delicious, Jack. A lemon cheesecake ice cream.
Oh, I thought you said my puke. I was like, fuck, that's messed up, HLG. God damn. I will now do my impression of the Undercity music. Thank you, Fire Feather. Oh, this alert is terrible.
Speaking of nurses, like it's always blown my mind people in the medical field who smoke.
Yeah.
Like you of all people, especially why are you smoking cigarettes?
Yeah, it's the stress. I'm telling you.
Have I ever told you the story about the coworker I had in my warehouse, like the nursing story about him?
No, but I'm ready for the story while I learn things.
So buckle up, guys.
I'm buckled. Everybody, are you buckled?
This is the funniest nurse story you're ever gonna hear. Okay, I promise you, the funniest one you're ever gonna hear.
Okay.
We had a guy in our warehouse who never did his job. Thank you for the buff, by the way. Never did his job. He sat on a forklift all day, not doing his job, being scolded to do his job.
Okay.
And like, I didn't dislike the guy or anything, right? But I wasn't like friends with him, right? But so I don't know why he told me one day. But I get back to the office one day and he's, you know, and of course I got to enter the warehouse and blah, 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 because, you know, I'm on the road all day, coming back with material, blah, blah, blah. So, I'm walking to the warehouse and he tells me that he put in his 2-week notice. Did I get the next quest?
It's the damned. I think you have it. Yeah, you have it.
Damned, I have it. Okay.
And then the rattle cages, so we have to kill these little bitches.
Yeah. He tells me that this job is too hard. Keep in mind, he's sitting on a forklift all day, not actually doing
Oh,
his
you
job.
did tell me this story, but I'm going to pretend I don't know it for chat.
Yes. This job is too hard. So he's going to go to school to become a nurse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I literally laughed in his face and said, good luck, buddy.
Nursing school is really good for that, though. I will say the toughest thing I've ever done in my life was go to nursing school. I was in a really short-term, a C is failing nursing program, so they were kicking people out left and right for grades, but it was one of those, like, tough grind moments where you saw how many people thought it would be easy or were just there for, like, job security, and then very quickly learned it was not for them. It was like the wolves were out.
It is one of the most difficult, thankless, ruthless, unforgiving jobs you could do.
Yeah, there's a lot of poo. Thank you for streaking. There's so much poo.
So much poo.
I've had every type of bodily fluid, just, you know.
Being physically battered by patients, yelled at by patients, yelled at by doctors.
Other nurses are the worst. My experience of like nurses eat their young was so true. Like the older nurses, man, that was brutal. When I first started working, I was like crying every day. I was like, oh, the other nurses are so mean.
But I mean, like, that guy, that is somebody who watched like 5 episodes of Scrubs.
Yeah, and thinks they just hang
like,
out at the nurse's station.
This is the medical field. I'm gonna find my own JD and Turk, and it's gonna be incredible. No, you are not, buddy.
So true. Also, I'm just saying, we got this on lock right now.
Right now.
There's no risk here yet. I'm just creating tension. Like, oh, D thinks it's going well. And you need serious academic chops to graduate. Yeah, I mean, so the way that like they prep you for the NCLEX, which is in the States the nursing exam, and the NCLEX is what's called SMART testing. So it's a test that's designed to challenge your competency in every area. So the minute you show basic competency, it then targets what you're worst at. It's designed to make you think you fail. So they'll be like, oh, you messed up this obstetrics question. Here are like really much easier obstetrics questions. So you're like, oh, see, I'm getting all these right. And then you start to go, oh my God, I'm getting all these right. That means they're too easy, which means I'm failing all the questions. So they hit you with like a lot of select all that apply questions too. So it'll be like, this patient's dying. These are their SATs. What do you do? And all the answers are correct. But it's which one is the most correct. So it's like a really challenging curriculum because they basically are teaching you like process of elimination, very like, you need to know the core biology and core chemistry of each of these components to know how they impact each other. So it gets down to like really raw science, which a lot of people are just not capable of doing. I know great nurses who like couldn't pass nursing school or the test because they just couldn't get the very basic chemistry of like the pharmacology stuff. It's weird.
Man, they hit you with that psychic damage, huh?
Yeah. Psychic damage. Look at that battle shout. I'm going to do so much melee damage now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I got gloves. I already had gloves. Never mind. One day, I'm gonna go to... I don't know why, I just... Ragefire Chasm. I just forgot the name of the dungeon. Ragefire Chasm. That's the one in Orgrimmar. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, new follower. Welcome. Follow HLG too if you're not, or I'm gonna poo on your lawn. I had food poisoning and I thought I had the lettuce diarrhea yesterday, and I would have threatened you with that too. Poor HLG was getting like a live play-by-play of my food poisoning journey.
That's fine. I'm not bothered by that kind of stuff.
I was like, I think I have food poisoning. I think I have the butt lettuce virus. I think I have a parasite. I think I'm dying. I'm gonna try to stream, but I might be dead. I might be dying. Oh, I went to urgent care. Now I'm fine.
Some guy invited me, Jaboom Boom, invited me to join Doomhow Dungeons.
Oh, I turned off guild invites.
Oh, I didn't turn them on. That would have been a good idea, huh?
I was like, we're gonna get spammed because we're babies. The challenge is just to stay alive, yeah, and Rose, which seems very simple in concept. But I think in the long term is gonna be enough.
Yeah, so like we're still in the baby starting area.
We're babies right now, yeah.
99% of the enemies are neutral.
Soon
And
we're gonna get
both of them
ads, and there's gonna be a lot of screaming from me, being like, "There's ads!" Shielding up, here's shields. And I won't be pew-pewing this much because I'll be like trying to save mana for the inevitable. We need a shield or we're dead. Dead mines. I was gonna do a tier list for this today, but I didn't have time. But what is everyone's rankings of all of the original World of Warcraft races, if you have them? I do love me some undead, but they're not my favorite. I do big pew pew at this level. God damn. Okay, I have all my wings. Do you have all your wings? How many wings do you need?
I need 3 of each.
Okay, we got this. My favorite are orcs.
I mean,
by far.
I was gonna say, 15-year-old me thought them orc women were pretty damn fine.
That's what I mained. I mained an orc crot warrior, and she was pretty damn fine. I didn't realize I was gay back then. It took me till I was like 30 to realize that about myself, but I should have known because I would watch them dance, and I was like, damn.
My favorite rankings, I'd probably say orc. For horde side, I would say orc, undead, troll, tar.
I can't get past the... So when I played WoW, Draenei were the first expansion. They added Draenei and Blood Elves, Coral Rose later, yeah. When I played in closed beta, Tauren had this thing called Plains Running. Do you remember this?
I didn't play the beta, but I remember hearing about the ability, and it was such a cool idea.
Yeah, they didn't need mounts. They just would go on all fours and, like, speed run.
Yup.
Like, why, right, Max? Max and I've talked about this, like, at length. Like, why remove that? And my other gripe is that the female trolls used to be so cool. They had a hunch. The model had, like, a hunch, and they had really, like, intense jaws, and they were very ugly.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved them. And then they were like, we have a lot of feedback that people aren't playing these, and, like, women want to play pretty characters, so we're changing it. And I was like, no!
I mean, guys want to play pretty characters too.
I was like, this is terrible. Like, leave them ugly. I loved them ugly. I wanted them ugly. They did give it to Worgen. That is true. They eventually brought it in.
Yeah, and they did say that they will never give it to Tauren.
Yeah, which...
But the reason they removed it was because at the time they couldn't get to work properly.
Yeah, it was early
like,
days.
When you were thrown in combat, it would just stop working.
It was very jank at the time. Everything was jank back then, but
Everything was.
it was
back
really
then.
broken. As were all things in this game then. Puppy.
All right, I need 2 more wings.
Okay, I need 5 paws and no wings.
Okay.
So we'll pew pew. Wow, had a lot of bugs. Yeah. It's funny though because like I was playing Final Fantasy 11 and it was so wild how nice this was by comparison. 11 is one of my favorite games of all time, but goddamn is it clunky and so buggy. Ugh.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I thought you said 14. I never played 11.
I played more
But-
11 than WoW, which is really weird because I remember nothing of it now.
I have seen screenshots of 11, and holy shit, those character models are rough.
The models aren't that bad. Well, it depends on which ones. They weren't that bad. I think the roughest part of it was the towns were rough. They're big, way too open, and they have nothing in them. So like it'll take you 30 minutes to walk from like the vendor you need to go buy your spells. And then you're like spending another 40 minutes to go sell the things you need to sell. And then it takes like 20 minutes to kill anything. Like, and people complain about classic WoW, and I'm like, no. This
That's
is
horrible.
11 was so much worse. It was worse than like Ultima. Oh, the City of Heroes character creator. You can be biased. It is my favorite ever. I don't think I've ever
There
liked a
are
character
some-
creator more.
Braid bracelets here if you want them.
I'm gonna take them.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm taking them. Cloth up. City of Heroes and City of Villains. Best character creator. One of the best MMOs ever. So good. So good. Okay, we're zooming. Level 3s, almost halfway to level 4. We're gonna have 2
Hell yeah.
quest hand-ins. We're gonna be zooming. And then we're gonna get our butts clapped and we go to Brill.
Yes, we are.
We're gonna get our butts hella clapped. The Marvel MMO. Yeah.
There was a Marvel MMO?
Yeah. The MMO boom was so interesting to me because everybody was like, we're doing one and we're doing one and we're doing one. And the ones that last are just, I mean, even the state of like ESO now is just so questionable with everything going on. BDO is still thriving, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't touched BDO in years. I will say BDO probably has the coolest character editor amongst any game.
That's what
But
Max
when
is
I
saying,
played it,
yeah.
the game had 0 endgame content. Like, your only options for endgame content when I played it were farming or stealing people's ships. That was it. And I was like, this is so boring.
I think
And
they
I quit.
definitely, they're still chugging along. I think they definitely have fleshed that game out. And they have like, they had a huge influx of players recently, I saw.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess with like New World and all these other MMOs kind of crashing, everybody's running back. It's responsive, yeah.
I guess there was supposed to be a new Lord of the Rings MMO that Amazon was working on. That got canceled.
Yes. Yep.
I didn't even know that was a thing until I heard it got canceled.
It was a thing. Yeah. I had something adjacent to that I knew of some things with it. That's so cryptic, but I have NDA, so I can't say much. But I was like,
Yeah, no, don't worry.
no, I know. I was like, but it was so cool, and I cried. I had a big cry. I was like, this is the worst thing ever to have this canceled because it would have been sick. They're
I
so
would
risky.
love
yeah.
a proper Lord of the Rings Middle Earth MMO.
Yep. Warhorse just announced they're doing their single player one, so that's at least going to be something, but A Bubsy MMO? Can you
Target.
eat a fart, J-Rod?
I can't carry anymore.
Can you eat a fart? I want Light No Fire, yeah. I'm excited. Even though Ashes of Creation was a nightmare, I'm still excited for MMO prospects. I think there's hope in Guild Wars 3. There's hope. WoW's gonna do something huge to shake it up soon.
Guild Wars 2, I loved the jump puzzles so much.
They're better than the Final Fantasy 14 jump puzzles, that's for sure. Bubsy MMO, because we could. I don't like this. Stop making a Bubsy MMO. Oh, I thought we killed all these guys. I'm such a fool. You're right. Rattle cages. Yeah, I booted up New World. I don't know if this was your experience, HLG. I booted that game up and I was like, oh, all right. And then never opened it again. Like, I didn't feel negatively about it. I was just like, all right.
I never played New World, so...
Yeah. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Like, there was nothing... It wasn't egregiously buggy or broken at the beginning. It was just... It was fine. They ignored all the creator feedback.
Wasn't there some big scandal about, like, some way to get around being banned? And, like, just, like, the people who were running the game had no idea how to run a game.
I don't know. Maybe? I stopped paying attention. I just forgot it existed. Elden Ring gave you anxiety with jump puzzles? So valid, actually. That's gonna be the worst thing do you know that? Okay, HLG will understand how horrific this is because you know Rare Gangster.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do a stream where I am blindfolded and Rare has to verbally talk me through Elden Ring.
Oh, good luck.
And the goal is that I have to beat at least one boss. And I just don't think that this is impossible, but at least my collaborator is, you know, not Rare.
Rare is really good at Elden Ring, though.
It's true.
I mean, she's working on her hitless run right now, beating the entire game, not just deathless, but hitless.
Yeah.
And her PB right now is 2 hits clearing the game.
I know, but something about her yelling in my ear. I don't know, you know, she's going to tell me to go left, I'm going to go right. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know.
Rare is very excitable.
She's the best, but
she's very excitable. I fucking love Rare Gangster, though. She's one of the funniest, coolest people I've ever seen on Twitch.
Yeah, she's amazing.
She is hilarious.
Blizzard needs a massive shift or an updated game with a better customer service. Yeah, I'm wondering. It's so weird because like Overwatch was originally conceived to be an MMO.
Really?
Yeah, they've had other ideas on the table and they just have not really like pursued any of it. So I'm curious to see. I mean, I'm gonna do my pipe dream. It'll never happen. Request, which is, can I have a StarCraft MMO, please and thank you.
Dog lady, watch
It's never gonna happen, but I'm gonna just pipe dream it forever.
What now?
Yeah, I know people have been begging for a StarCraft MMO for...
It's me, I'm people.
Since the dawn of time.
It's me,
and
I'm
I know
people.
Blizzard has explicitly stated it'll never happen.
I know.
But
I
they
care.
also said we would never get cross-faction play and you would never be able to play Paladins on Horde and Shaman on Alliance.
Yeah, they've
and,
lied to us
you
so
know,
many times. So who's to say that I will not wake up one day with news that I could finally Protoss that hoe?
Exactly. I will say one game I was pumped for and I'm still to this day commiserating its death is StarCraft Ghost.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
StarCraft Ghost would have been so cool.
I'm so StarCraft hungry. How have I not? I haven't streamed StarCraft this year, and I need to remedy that. I just played Diablo for the first time recently, though. Like I'm baby's day out.
I am so pumped that you finally played Diablo 1.
Oh, it's so good. I really liked 2 though.
2 was really good. 2's probably peak, but
I really liked it.
as good as the gameplay is in 2, I don't think any other game gets the atmosphere as good as Diablo 1 does. Just like the abysmal, dingy lighting and just how it's like dirty all your surroundings are. Everything's grim. The music just feeds into it so well, and like all the atmospheric sounds, like cats yowling and all that kind of stuff. It's so good.
It was really cool. I need to technically I can get away with playing it again, I think, because I only played the PlayStation port. I didn't play the real version. So
they are 2 different games.
Yeah,
because like the PlayStation version, for example, let me go into my thing and turn that off. Options. I use the mouse, don't worry.
Did you get an invite again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so annoying. God, you cannot clean your butthole on Twitch.tv.
So like the Butcher, for example, drops a unique weapon. He drops his cleaver, the Butcher's cleaver. The PlayStation version, that for whatever reason, those unique quest rewards, they do not drop. Weird. I don't know why. I don't know if that was an intentional thing or not, but they don't drop.
That is weird. The Mythic Titan project was, yes, that's what became Overwatch.
Oh, okay. I think I heard about that.
Yeah. If StarCrossed Ghost came out, you'd never hear from me again. Mega, that is so relatable. That would be my whole personality. Thanks, Derry.
Do we want to go do Samuel Phipps or the
Samuel
spiders,
hits
or
pretty
Death
hard. Actually, we're higher. We're 3 already. I'm whatever. The goods are here. We can just grab them.
The goods are here, yeah.
We might as well grab those. And then we could do... Samuel's like right over here. That little butthole. Nothing here is aggressive, so we can do the goods so fast.
True.
Zelda themed Dark Souls or Elden Ring? I mean, Final Fantasy tried that with Strangers of Paradise, and it was really good. That was like their attempt at like a Souls-like sort of thing.
Okay, is it really good? Because I bought it on a Steam, like one of their seasonal sales. I haven't played it yet, though.
It is... I mean, you know how I am with Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
To me, it's the best thing Square Enix has released in like the last 10 years. It's so good. It gets the humor. If you like Final Fantasy 1, it like touches on that tone and humor really well. It has a combat system that is so interesting and customizable. It moves at a really good pace. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It's so good, and I implore you to play it. It is so...
All right.
I think it's a victim of like internet memery, where like the people who get it are in on the joke, and then some people are just like making fun of it to laugh at it. And I'm like, no, this is actually great.
All right, I'll bump it up listen urgency then.
It's so good. It's really fun. It can be bone crushingly difficult too if you want it to be. It's like it could be a joy and you can breeze through it, or you can make it really challenging. We're talking about Strangers of Paradise. Yeah. Crow, hello. How's it going?
Now, one game I would love to see, and I know Trey feels the same way. We've talked about it before. I asked Coco about it. She's unsure how she would feel about it. Let me disable that alert since that doesn't need to be going on anymore.
Also, I have all my goods if you want to grab those.
I've got all mine as well.
Oh, okay. Go kill spooters.
WoW timer.
I'm doing great, Crow. We're doing hardcore WoW. We haven't died yet. We're level 3. Most of my chat in the prediction said that I was going to get us killed first, but I believe.
So, the game, right, is because, you know, all these companies now they can't do anything original, so they're just remaking all their old games now.
Right.
Is A Link to the Past, but I'm sure that if they did it, it's gonna get like the art style, the plastic chibi art style of like Echoes of Wisdom or the Switch Link's Awakening-ness, right? And like, I don't want it to be like that. I'm afraid if they did it, that's what it would be.
Right.
But I would want it to be a proper remake.
I don't know why I
the
went this
route
way.
of,
I'm
like-
going by. We have to go up north.
I'm like,
Sorry.
I'm gonna go over spiders. I'm just following you. Of,
I was maybe just really, my mental to not hit M was so intense that I was like, wait, how do I get to the map if I don't hit M? And then I was just walking. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Is like A Link to the Past, but it's done in like the size and scale and play style of like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
Not so much as like, you know, the weapons have limited durability, because that's not how Link to the Past plays, you know.
Yeah.
But, you know, just in terms of like, you know, open worldness, the scale of it all. So like, imagine, you know, you're in the
These
you
nuts.
know, the
Sorry.
Palace You're in these nuts. You're in the Palace of Darkness, right? And you know, you have the big key, and you open the door to the Helmassar King's lair, and you go in, and there's a cutscene, you know, just like 10 seconds long or so, where the camera, you know, like pans in through the door, and the room's dark, it starts to light up, and you see like this pair of glowing eyes through a mask, and it gets brighter, and you see more and more of the Helmassar King, and you see this like just big, chipped, rusted mask, you know, like big mouth with, you know, drool coming off of its fangs, like a Komodo dragon or something like that. You just see this big, like 50-foot tall, scaly motherfucker, and he roars.
Oh, no.
And you're like, oh shit, that's the Helmassar King. Like, that's what I want.
Yeah.
That is what I would want for A Link to the Past remake.
Link to the Past
And Trey feels the same way.
reimagined. Same bosses, way different scenario. Pretty wowzers. Ooh, Pud. Oh my god, Puddy decided to hack up a loogie right on in my space. Can you not step on the keyboard, buddy? This is a keyboardless WoW run, Pud. No, I like it. I think if you just did Link to the Past again, it would just be such a snooze unless you did something like that.
For sure.
Like, I don't care. I don't care how it's like. I love Link's Awakening. It's one of my favorites, but I said the whole remake, I wish they had just done like something different.
Oh, hey, congrats.
Ding, ding, ding-a-ling. GG's. Hey, Pud, can you move? I can't even see chat now. Can't see chat. Can't use my keyboard. Just a little clicker life for me. Pud decided he was just going to sit right in front of the monitor. This is Pud's world, and we all live in it.
Ooh, flimsy chain gloves, finally.
Let's go. Keeps just getting leather drops. Nobody has time for that. I was going to play a rogue, just because I thought the animations on the undead are so sick.
Oh yeah, they're so sick.
But again, I like played rogue for a long time, especially in Wrath of the Lich King. So I was like, I don't think I could do this.
That's partly why my 60 rogue on hardcore is undead, because of the animations.
Yeah, they have that hop. It's so good. Hey, Pud,
She's
I'd
an
like to
undead
read
female.
our chats. Can you move, buddy? For someone who's never played WoW, how would you describe it? I think to this day, and HLG can correct me, I think it is still the most beginner-friendly MMO.
I would say that. I would agree with that.
It sets you out in a social environment where you're not necessarily forced to be social. It's very much so beneficial to be social and do things in a group. Required at the end game, for sure.
Especially retail now. Retail now is definitely a multiplayer, single-player game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it has like Crow, it has very fun pop culture humor, so it's not too, I mean, the lore is like in depth and there's some actual really awesome lore, and Warcraft storytelling goes back so long, but it's not necessary if that's not your thing. There's a lot of silly humor and pop culture references kind of mingled within that. And it's very it's very easy to lose track of time. I would describe it that way. Time sink, even though the quality of life is so much better now. It's a legacy game that does not, I think, overstay its legacy, if that makes sense. The time consuming.
I would say, though, that classic and retail are two very different things.
Yeah, very different beasts. There's RP servers, Crow, in WoW.
There are RP servers.
I played on one for a period.
There's real RP servers that are like official RP servers, and then there's unofficial ERP servers.
Yep, I was gonna say, yep. And there's a lot of ERP if that's, you know, the other thing. I need young spiders. We need to get some youngies. We gotta go outside. Young spiders. Young
Do I
spiders.
see your mana? I do not see your mana. The youngs are outside.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we're going outside to go to see the spooters. Yeah, that the chaos thing was like, it's very clearly a sense of humor that ties very much so into like the development and the people who made Final Fantasy 1. It's playing on the like lack of a story that those games have comparative to like the modern FFs.
What's up, Harax? How you doing? I don't know that meme. Haraxment, by the way, he is one of the voice actors for, you know, like how FF7 had the
Echo? Yeah.
Like the voice acting Echoes? He's, I forget his name. In FF8, one of the three guys in the dreams, I forget his name. The one with the anchor weapon, I forget his name.
Yeah,
he does his voice.
Very much so. I was wearing my Ward t-shirt the other day.
Ward, that's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, he voices Ward in the FF8 mod.
Well, I got to do voice for that. We'll see that on stream at some point, friendos.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me and Thorman Gander were like insistent bothering the poor team that we had to always be together in those. Our NPCs must always be together. That was our rule. It has cheesy dialogue. Yeah, that's the thing. And I think it doesn't take itself too seriously. That's why it's so good. It is definitely intentional. They've talked a bit about like the tone of those games, so I think HLG will really like it a lot.
Which game?
Stranger Paradise.
Stranger Paradise?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love the cheesy humor of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I think you'll like that one a lot. Oh my god. Chrono Trigger would change my life. I'm always crying about Chrono Trigger.
Like, one of the things that drives me nuts, like, I am far from, oh crap, hold on, my Just realized that my... Oh, it's because I'm on a warrior, so it moved my chat bar up because of the shift.
Oh,
button.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So not all of the thing is blurred right now. Let's see how do I put that up. So-
Big upgrades. Okay. All right, we can
Origin X?
do Marla's last wish.
There. Okay. Just so I have the filter there, just in case people say gamer words in the chat channels, because you are responsible for anything that appears on the screen, even though you did not say it.
Yep. Gamers.
All right, we need to get what now?
We need to go hand these in, and then we can bury Samuel's
Oh, okay.
remains and things.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, like so like what's up, B-Witty? How you doing, homie? Like I'm not one of those like FF10 is the greatest game of all time people, because
Yeah.
it's not. But it is a good game.
Yeah, I like 10.
But you know, like I have my grievances with it. But anyway, like people are like, oh, the scene where Titus, yes, I said Titus, not Titus, people, where Titus does the ha 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 laughing. They're like, oh, that's so cringy. The acting is so bad. Like, no, that was the point.
Yeah, they just
That was
didn't get the
intentional.
scene. A lot of people
That
just
was
do not
intentional.
understand the scene. It's so infuriating. It's like, no, this is actually really heartfelt, and
Watch your back.
it's meant to be that way.
Right? Like that was intentional. It was supposed to be like that.
Yeah, people just don't know the games that they're playing sometimes. Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome, welcome. We haven't died yet. We're a whole level 4. For the lore. That's the game I got some threats against my life for ranking in the A tier on my tier list for Final Fantasy games. So if you just don't want threats against your life, don't post on YouTube that Final Fantasy X is A tier, because people will get very angry. No, they wanted it S tier.
Yeah, they wanted S tier.
They want it number 1. If you don't put 7 or 10 at number 1, they will come for you.
Mm-hmm.
And they will come for you
So-
aggressively. Sorry.
The goal of this challenge is that 8-Bit D and myself must hit at least level 10 with using the mouse only.
Yeah.
So like we can't tab target enemies, we can't use the keyboard to move, we can't use the keyboard to press our keybinds. Like you can see like on my end here, like, you know, Shift R is my rend ability, but that's just because those keybinds are account wide. But I still can't use that keybind. I would have to click on that to use that. We can't move with the, you know, everything we do has to be mouse clicks only, M1 and M2. We can use M3, the mouse wheel, to like zoom the camera in and out, but that's it.
Yeah. It's not, I think it's not so bad because I'm playing a caster. I think I have it easier. I think melee in the sense of surroundings. Well, I mean, that's going to come to burn me as a caster too. I guess.
Eventually. I think that being melee, if I was not with you, yes, I would be dead right now.
It's a little scary. I mean, Priest Warrior is also like the combo for this.
Mhm. But like in that cave there with those spiders, when like those 3 came on us, I think I would have died.
That was a little scary. Also, I didn't get his remains yet. Oh, I did get it. Okay.
You didn't get his remains?
Oh, I
Okay, was
did.
gonna say,
I missed the thing. Okay, there we go.
12 is their best experiment, and it's your top 3. I've never played 12.
I love 12 because it's so heavily influenced by 11. It is.
12
It is.
shares
So
the same universe as which one again? Is it?
It's Evil
5?
East, so it's like tactics. Yeah. I love 12. I'm a big 12 defender. Gambit system, the whole 9. Oh, we have to go bury his remains. Yeah.
Mhm.
Love it. Love it, love it, love the Gambit system.
So 7 is my all-time favorite, just because it's the first one I played as a kid.
Yeah.
And, you know, that was my introduction to Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say that, like, in my opinion, 9 is the best.
Yeah, 9's my favorite. It's also series creator Honobu Sakaguchi's favorite. The Gooch. Who I got to meet finally. That was so exciting.
That's pretty cool. I'm pretty jealous.
I'm not ever going to recover from how disastrous I was because I just started sobbing at him. 7 is not top 5 for me either. Yeah, 7. I also got threats
Hello,
for
and
how
Rose
low I
wants
put
to
7.
remind us to praise Sakaguchi. Praise him. Celebrate him.
For
Praise
me,
his
it's
work.
9,
Celebrate
then
his
4, then 6,
fantasy.
then
Yes.
5, tactics, and 8. But, you know. 1 might be your favorite? That's not weird. 1 is fantastic and one of the most replayable.
Yeah, 1 is incredible.
It's on
Like,
crowd
that's-
control now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like 1, it has a very simple story that's easy to follow. The game can, like, as simple as the combat system is, the game can still provide a decently good challenge. And, so for someone who is new to JRPGs or just gaming in general, Final Fantasy 1 is a great game to play.
It's so good. And it's fun in randomizers too. Which adds a whole other element.
An FF1 randomizer scares me, to be honest.
Oh my god, it's so fun. We just did a bunch of them. Like we had a community archipelago, and I did one in there, and it was so fun. As long as you get your
I wanted to join that, but I didn't have the time for it when you were doing it.
Somebody has a card in our community to play another one, so I'm sure another one will come up at some point.
Oh god, that's in your sleuts?
It's in Sleuts, yeah. It's a legendary.
Plasma Saint has summoned the power of RNG and luck to bestow a community
Oh,
archipelago on the
it
pixels
just
this
got
or next month.
Who played it?
Plasma.
GG, Plasma. GG.
I was gonna do.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
was
can see
thinking
it
of doing
right there, yeah.
Chrono Trigger in that, but I might do Final Fantasy X. That was such good timing. Plasma waited for their moment and second. I will plan another community archipelago. It'll probably not be ready by July because of timing, so it'll be August.
How long have you been sitting on that card, Plasma?
A few weeks, I think. It took HLG being like, I wanted to join that, but I couldn't. No, I think we're going to do unofficials this time, too. Because it's not the first time.
Like unofficial supported games?
Yeah, because I
Okay,
really
word.
want to do Chrono Trigger.
Mhm.
So that's on the unofficial list. All you have to, it's really easy. I'll make a guide for people who don't know how to do those.
Guys. This is where it's about to start.
Yeah,
getting
it's gonna get
sketchy.
spicy. They're aggressive.
This is where it's gonna
Taser
be
9001 asks,
Because
have you
there
heard
are
of the critically
casters in
acclaimed
here as well, and they
MMORPG
use
Final Fantasy
Frostborn,
XIV?
and that slows us
With
down.
an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
I got you. We'll coordinate. I want to make sure Plasma can participate because Plasma had the card. So I'll coordinate with Plasma for a date for that Archie.
I need to target something first.
All right. We're doing it. Oh, somebody's coming. Hey, Kevin.
Berta wants you to do your best seagull impression.
Sorry.
All right, we don't have the quest to loot his letter yet. Okay.
Yeah. We got armbands, though. Let's go. Thank you. Germs was screaming like a schoolgirl over it for the Archipelago or for Final Fantasy X Archipelago. Germs did Dark Souls last time, so if Germs did Final Fantasy X this time, that'd be pretty cool. Steven Seagal. Oh, all right. We're the casters are the scary bit here. So there's one. We smoke them down, Smokies.
Do you know who Loki from Zaki's community is?
Yes.
L0K1?
Yeah.
He did a Dark Souls 3 randomizer in one of Trey's Archipelagos once.
Yeah.
And he had it set to he cannot unequip weapons, and whenever he is sent a weapon, it auto switches to that, and whatever he had before that's just gone. I'm like, you are insane.
That is wild. Also, Taser, I know I need to add Shadowbringer. Yeah, I think 10 will be in there because I might do it. I have to cosplay the Stay Away from the Summoner lady.
Oh, I just got a bag, D.
Let's go. That's like fucking game winning right now.
Have a target.
Yeah, that's an unofficial one, Germ. So when I post all the info for the new one, I'll post how we do the unofficials. I'll post the thing.
I need a target.
I got you. I got your back. Imagine World of Warcraft Archipelago. Listen, they have RuneScape. You could have an unofficial RuneScape one. Imagine.
Really? There's RuneScape Archipelago? How does that even work?
I don't actually know, but it is on the list. It's like an officially supported game. I've been wanting to go back to classic RuneScape so bad that I was like, damn, I should do that.
Is it like modified to be a single player game, or?
I believe
like,
so.
everyone's
I
just an
think that
NPC?
they private server it, I think is how it works, but I have to look. Your buddy tried running it. They have to be on the same version. That's not that bad of a requirement.
All right, that one's a caster. Okay.
We could make it 2 weeks this time. We'll figure it out.
There's another bag here. I'll let you have this one.
Oh, Frisk. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. They're speaking common. Remember when undead could speak that too? Classic Warcraft. How about you? Okay, boom.
I remember hearing about that. Like that was gone before I started playing. I started playing August of 2005.
Okay.
But I remember hearing about that, about how undead could speak common.
Yes.
And it got quickly removed because people were using it to shit talk the
Yes,
fuck out of
it
each
was
other.
very bad. It was also, I feel like it was removed in the beta, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was right at retail launch. I don't remember.
But I mean, from a lore standpoint, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the plague only affected humans.
Yeah. So it's like odd that they don't understand each other. And now they're like, oh, it's just trauma and magic. It's
Right?
like, well,
Target something
Right?
first.
So for those of you who don't know Warcraft lore, the plague that caused the
I'm out of
undead
range.
literally only affected humans.
Arthas
So
was innocent and
trolls-
I could have fixed him.
Trolls, orcs, taurens, everything, night elves, all of them, they could bathe in the plague and they would not turn undead.
I could fix him. Oh, is that
Arthas
why?
and Illidan, though.
I didn't know that. You can't enter specific areas unless they're unlocked, and you can't send out checks for reach. Oh, you send out checks for reaching specific levels. That's how RuneScape works. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
They brought it back with pandas. That's true. God, I hated Panda Land. I just could not get into Mists of Pandaria. I tried, y'all.
So, Mists of Pandaria happened after a point when I had quit playing. So, you know, like I had mentioned, my raiding experience, that was World of Warcraft. Obviously World of Warcraft. It was Wrath of the Lich King. And I was competing at a very high level. I got burned out in Cataclysm, and
Yeah,
I
same.
quit playing. I quit playing 2 weeks before Shadowlands, or no, it's not Shadowlands, Firelands launched, and I was just like so mad at the game that when they announced Mists of Pandaria, like I was shitting all over the game. I was like, oh, WoW is gonna be the WoW killer, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I finally came back to World of Warcraft in the last like maybe 8-ish months of Mist of Pandaria, and it honestly ended up being one of the best expansions the game has had to date.
See, I think I came back too late.
I need to get
Also, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
The story was it was gritty and edgy. It was one of their darkest stories in the game. Classes, both in PvP and PvE, were their most balanced they've ever been. And like just every class was in a good place. The dungeons, the raids, all of them were great.
I think I jumped in. I had to catch up to be able to raid again. And I had main tank syndrome, so I was like, I need to be main tanking, but I like had stepped away. So I was mad that I then was like off tanking, and then I was like, I missed everything because I was zooming through and I didn't like get to appreciate the story. I think if I played it fresh now, I'd probably feel differently. Oh, interesting, Preserve. I had no idea. Good to know. I'm learning so much today. Brewmaster, Drunken Monk tanking. See, I think if I tried the new classes, maybe. I never played Brewmaster, ever.
Yeah, when I played Mists of Pandaria, I came back fresh. I didn't play my paladin. I made a new character on a new server. And I made a hunter. And I'm
so sorry.
This guy's respawn rate is so fast.
I know! Mevin is obsessed. They fixed this from the actual classic. This is one of those quality of life changes.
So, I started a hunter fresh on a new server and geared up through the looking for raid system, and then made my way into an actual guild and earned my way up to a Mythic Garrosh kill in Siege of Orgrimmar before they made it 20-man for Mythic only. So what is now heroic at the time was
Taser
Mythic.
9001 play.
I got my Mythic Garrosh
for a guessing
kill.
game.
And then played Legion for a bit. And then I have been off and on since then. I got all 12.
Nice. I just got 11, so I need one more. Also, Taser,
Okay.
I'm going to refund for that one for you, just because I can't swap between with mouseless. I mean, with keyboardless.
I had gone off and on at that point until, was it Shadowlands?
There you go. You got it back.
And then I just haven't played retail again since then.
I went back when they added housing. You're going to call it casual mythic raiding?
I don't have a target.
I haven't done raiding since... Pud. No. Buddy. No, off the keyboard. You can't ruin this keyboard. You can't ruin this run for us, Pud. If HLG dies and it's Pud's fault, will Pud actually be blamed?
I need to
Probably
target
not.
something first.
So,
HLG's
because
in the
Pud can do no wrong.
Pud, you have a fan. Don't mess it up.
Pud can do no wrong.
Puddy boy. Yeah, I haven't done serious raiding since
I need a target.
Panda. That's such a long time.
Yeah, same. That was the last time I did any real raiding.
I just haven't been the same ever since. I heard Legion was great though, and I completely missed that one, and I'm so mad about it.
I need to target something first.
Because I feel like I would have liked Legion. Oh, I got
Legion's
my 12.
rating was pretty decent. Okay.
We're good.
Legion's rating was really good. I did enjoy that. I mean, I was very casual with it in Legion. But I enjoyed it.
Auto run got me there. spawning. God, not tab targeting is so weird.
I know. I feel so bad.
I feel
I feel like a terrible player.
I'm clicking my spells as soon as they're available, but I am feeling the delay and it's so weird.
Oh yeah, I don't think Classic had like spell queues, did it? Where you could queue up spells like you can in retail.
No,
now.
you that's the retail thing, yeah. Said no buttholes. I mean, you know, HLG was one of the people yelling buttholes, so at this point.
No, what's up, Nina? True, I was. I was the first one to say buttholes, actually.
Yeah, it's true. Also, Scythe, I would love to get to freaking play some BC with you. I just have not logged in at all. I started and then I was like, I can't take on him every time I start an MMO again. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. All right, now we get to kill that asshole.
Patience.
Do I take the two-handed sword with the weapon skill of 1?
Yeah. What could go wrong? You'll deal more damage. I think that's a current version only thing. Hi, Nina. You learned to
What is
heal?
action targeting? Oh, like if I press like 2 to use heroic strike, it'll target something automatically? How you doing? Nina, what's up? Let me see.
Oh, I can probably train my my shields, I think.
Wait, don't target them. Okay.
Soft targets your. Oh, wait, my priest quest.
No, so I need a target.
Patience. Discipline.
Oh, let's go. I have Shadow War Pain. We're going to be gaming
it
now.
does.
Where the living.
Ooh, nice. So I just had this wolf here untargeted.
Okay.
I clicked on heroic strike and it targeted the wolf.
Oh.
And said not enough rage. Okay.
So that's a thing. I didn't realize. Like, my head is so, like, the comparison of what was then and now is so gone. In my skull ground. Skull ground? Skull brain.
What's a skull ground?
I don't know. I don't know what a skull ground is. I just said it. All right, we got to get Scarlet Crusade documents. And then I got to go to Brill for my priest quest.
All right.
We're going to get this guy.
What is the worst name you've ever seen? If you can say it, if it's not TOS.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a non-TOS worst name in WoW. I got a lot of heat for naming my ooze pet SARS. Which is not that bad at all, because I've seen way worse.
Not that bad. I think, honestly, I hold that title.
Okay.
So, during Burning Crusade, okay, so back when leveling was still, like, a challenge and getting level cap was a big deal, I had an orc hunter.
I'm scared.
That I don't even know if I should say this, D. Honestly, I don't know if I should say it.
I would probably not, but you definitely should DM it to me.
Hold on, let me DM you real quick, and then you can let me know if I can say it.
I do like that your character's standing in a bush. Okay.
Because like I would say it on my stream, but I don't know if I should say it on
Oh,
yours.
I mean, there's very little I don't say here. Wait, they let you name your character Abortion Farm?
Yes, okay, so I can say it. Okay, so I had a character, an orc hunter named Abortion Farm, right? And I had a black widow for a pet named Fetus Eater.
And no one reported you? Nowadays, that wouldn't fly.
Nowadays, it would fly. Because I've seen so
That's
many
true.
names
Back
that
then, that's true. They were stricter back then with names because they were like, they have to be
Way
lore
stricter.
accurate at one point.
So, like,
I am
I
forsaken.
knew I was a terrible person for naming my character that and naming my pet that. So I only played
Enemies abound.
off-peak hours.
Okay.
I did not group with anybody.
About your business.
I did not speak in any chat channels because I knew the name was going to get reported.
I was gonna say I don't know how you lived as long as you
I
did.
got all the way, like in the leveling back then was hard. I got all the way to level 51 before I was given a forced name change.
I mean, what happens when your name gets reported? You like log in and they just make you change it?
Yep. Yeah. As soon as you log in. So if you're online, you'll get disconnected. And if you try to pop back online, you'll get hit with a prompt with a window will pop up saying, hey, your name's been flagged, gotta change it. So I changed my name to, so interestingly enough, my pet's name never got flagged. But so I changed my name to Placenta Soup. And that lasted to 53. And got force changed 50 from 51 to 53. And then Blizzard gave me a forced name change again, and they were like, nah, we're picking your name this time. And they named me Cariel.
Wow, that's so disappointing.
And then I never played the character again. It still exists. I never touched it again.
Yeah, I would be demoralized. Also, hi, dog. It is very gross today in DC. Very hot.
What is it?
Is your skies piss yellow down there?
Not really. I mean, I'm looking out the window right now and I'm like, it's kind of muggy, but it's not so bad down here. The fires haven't like hit us yet.
Today the sky is blue, but for the past like week and a half, it's been like dehydrated pea yellow out here.
Dehydrated pea yellow skies. It's very dystopian looking in certain places I've seen.
What now?
Okay, I'm not stealing your pumpkins yet, bro. We have places to be. It's piss yellow where you are. Does anyone else have piss yellow skies? Level purple this morning? I guess visually I'm not seeing it, but like, I also don't leave my house. I'm a hermit, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my desk is right next to my window, so. But yeah, the sky's blue today, but the air quality index is still pretty bad. At least it smells good outside. I like the smell of fire. So.
I do too. Oh my
like
God,
people are like, oh, you smell like smoke, and I'm like, no, bonfires smell good.
Blue here, but and the air quality sucks. Ugh, I'm sorry. I hate that. My husband loves running, so I always feel bad because he can't go running when it's like this.
Yeah, Nina State got hit pretty hard with it.
It's pretty scary. I forgot we have cannibalized as undead.
We do.
And then that immunity to fear is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I did not put these on my bar until just now.
I should do the same.
I gotta get a wand. Do some wand DPS.
So, out of curiosity, when you do your keybinds, how do you do them?
Like my butthole macro?
Well, that too, but like when you bind an ability to like something,
yeah.
What's your logic behind it?
So I guess this comes from like my youth. I was very different. I was like, what is the actual, like I always wanted my oh shit buttons closest. And like my shield slam and stuff like that closest to me.
Yeah.
So even if I didn't use them as often, they were my 1, 2, 3 or like whatever. Now that I'm arthritic and I don't want to move my hands as much, I'm definitely just doing my like base rotation in my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have an MMO mouse, which I'm not using for this challenge because I'm an honest gamer.
Stuart, that's funny. Yep.
But I have like the MMO mouse with all the buttons on the side. So when I went back to WoW most recently, I got to kind of like cheat and just have my full rotation right here, which I wish I had back in the day. But yeah, I was just, oh my God, Plasma. Thank you. That scared the
You say
Jesus
what?
out of me. I have Toad screaming in my ear now. Ugh. But yeah, I
So
was always a big fan of, because I did a lot of PvP too, so like I would rather have my oh shit buttons close. And then I would make custom macros for stuff that's strung together. I will now do my impression of Orgrimmar.
So, like, I don't know if it's just being like my ADHD brain or something, but I always put the abilities to keybinds where I was like, yeah, that makes sense. So, like, for example, rend for me is shift R because R for rend.
Oh yeah, no, my
Or,
brain would be
like,
so...
My rogue's vanish is, you know, like shift F for like flashbang.
Yeah, my brain, I wish I could do that. My brain would never. So it's like shift 1, 2, 3 rotation. If I had like an AoE rotation, then that would be like my shift 1, 2, 3. Like I would just swap. I always forget what quest I'm. What am I
God
doing?
damn it! Can you stop saying 1, 2, 3?
One,
Because
two,
it's just
three, one,
going
two,
into my head as Toad singing that now.
1, 2,
Every
3,
time you
1,
say it,
2,
it's
3.
like I'm playing it in my head as you saying it like Toad.
Wait till you hear my
In
new
that
Hype Train
song?
song that I recorded last night and scared my entire neighborhood at 3 in the morning.
Oh God! I can't wait.
Thank you though for the bits, Plasma and Fire Feather.
But so like the rogue interrupt is kick.
Yeah.
And so like the tooltip icon is just like a foot, right? So
Yeah.
I made kick shift D for like dick kick. Because that's gonna you're being kicked in the junk is gonna interrupt you from casting a spell. So
I should have learned this way. I probably would have been better at other classes. I'm gonna make Shadow Word Pain shift P for Shadow Pain Penis.
but like that was how I did it. And then, you know, things like charge were 1 because you know, like that's your opener, so
I love that.
it'll only make it stronger. True, Nina, true.
Yo, I can get some sexy beast robes. Priest robes, not beast robes.
Let's do it.
Priest robes.
Let's get you some beast robes.
If I go and fortify this death guard north of the cemetery.
Oh, yeah, he's just there's no danger for that at all.
Yeah,
He's
it's easy
right
peasy.
outside the
I'd rather
cemetery.
have that to get the extra spirit so that when we are in danger, we don't perish immediately. They're doing Wonderwall? You never used add-ons, macros, or listened to meta, especially in Wrath. That was pretty much the only Pug Hunter and endgame raids would bring in. I love that. I was anti-add-ons for so long, and then I eventually, my raiding guild, like, forced me to do it.
Okay, so when I moved to Holy Paladin and Burning Crusade, and even in like when I was in that, you know, 49th ranked guild in the world. Oh no, he's over here. He's over here.
Yeah, I always forget where he is. I've only ever helped
guy
priests do this.
right
I've
here.
never done this.
Oh,
this little
guy
dick
right here.
hole?
Yeah.
Hello, sir. I must fortify your schlong.
Like even when I was in, you know, as my top rating game, 49th ranked guild in the world, I never to this day, I've never used Decursive, I've never used Healbot, I've never used, you know, all these things. The only rating add-ons I used were Grid for the raid UI and Deadly Boss Mods. That's all I
had to
used.
download DBM.
Oh, and Pally Power for, you know, buff assignments. Because you don't want people overriding, you know, the buffs so that everyone gets everything. But, you know, I was always, you know, top heals, top dispels, and I never used things like Decursive or Healbot, etc., etc. Never.
Yeah.
It got to like a point of pride for me where I would refuse to use those.
Yeah, and like to Max's point, even in my guild, like some of the best players we had were the players who just like went against meta. And I loved it. Like, I remember in retail, we were doing Molten Core, and like Arcane was not it then. Everything was Frost, but we had an Arcane who could keep up.
Time will come.
They kept up. Oh my god, my robes, I'm so beautiful. I believe in Jelhendry. Okay, I'm
I
so
believe
ready.
in Jelhendry. Like, there are some classes where if you know it intimately enough, like the back of your hand, you will outperform the meta flavor of the month class. Like, as good as, you know, some classes are now that, you know, people have theory crafted and min-maxed everything, and that, you know, like, oh, Fury Warrior is a top DPS now, and back in vanilla, you know, nobody was good at World of Warcraft. There were those who sucked and those who sucked less. There was nobody good at World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
And, you know, Fury was the lowest DPS in the game. Like, even now, as min-maxed as it is, if you know properly how to play a Beastmaster Hunter, you will always be at the top.
Yeah.
From vanilla to retail now, Beastmaster who knows how to play their class properly will always be top DPS. Always.
Yeah. You're my Wonderwall. Part of why you have no interest in the current version anymore is they've gone on an anti-add-on crusade. Well, they haven't made them like illegal like 14, right? They just kind of added them their own weird inferior versions into retail, I think, right? Is what happened?
That's funny, Max.
Yeah.
That's funny. What game we're talking about? 14?
No, we're talking about
I thought-
retail. Wow.
Oh, retail. I thought I heard someone say 14.
No, I'm saying
I
like
don't know.
14. Like 14 add-ons are illegal. Like they're against
Yeah.
So I'm like, are they going that route now in retail? I didn't know.
They
Hi, John.
not outright.
Hi, Jets.
I think they're still allowing some add-ons, but if I remember correctly, I did read that they're taking away access to the API for add-ons.
Oh shoot, that's
And
huge.
that all the major add-ons like DBM and all that kind of stuff, like those types of features are being baked into the vanilla UI.
How they're restricted what combat add-ons can see and do. They absorb the most
Firefighter
popular ones.
001 has purchased
Yeah.
5 packs.
Thank you,
Combat add-ons are being heavily restricted.
thank you for grabbing all those stream loots packs, ya hooligan. Thank you. That's wild.
Mhm.
That's wild. Trey! Look at this guy. Look at this guy interrupting our discussion about add-ons. Can you believe this asshole?
I know, right?
Jazz, how's it going?
What are we doing now?
I don't know. I just kind of ran here and now there's gloom wheel and I can grab it. Yo, plain old crew, what's going on? Hi, hello. Look at those feet.
Oh, okay, we do have that quest.
I'm joined by HLG. We're playing hardcore World of Warcraft. That means if our characters die, that's it. They're gone. They're wiped from the world. With a twist, this was HLG's idea, not mine. So I'm going to let HLG tell you what this mouse-only nonsense is about. But also, I want to know how Trey's stream was.
I can't attack that.
All right, so Dee came to me and she was like, hey, I want to collab with you. And I was like, all right, let's do it. She's like, do you have any ideas? I said, let's do hardcore classic WoW, but everything we do can only be done with a mouse.
It sucks!
We cannot use the keyboard to turn our characters, move in any direction. You know, everything has to be mouse. We cannot press tab, to tab target. We can't press our abilities on the keyboard, use our abilities. Everything has to be clicked on. Everything. So far, it's going well.
We haven't messed up once. I have not clicked. It's miserable. Now, mind you, we're both very experienced WoW players. Did the whole raiding guild, the sweaty life. I have never really played a priest ever. I'm a main prot warrior. So maybe that's what's saving me right now, but also I'm responsible for HLG's life, so that's like a little stressful.
Always a
I've-
rare spawn over here.
I've also been playing WoW since it was in closed beta, and it feels like I'm just betraying everything I've ever known for the past whatever years. Yeah, that's why Outlaw, I've been sitting on my hands this whole time. I've been sitting, I have my butt on my hand. Oh, okay, hold on. We got this. I'm totally fine. We're gonna heal. It's gonna be great. I just hit the wrong button because I'm clicking. It's fine. We're not gonna die to this elite that I accidentally pulled. It's fine. We're so back. We're so fine. I saved it.
You
And that's
literally
it.
did save it. I honestly thought I was gonna die.
Nope, we got this. Gamers. Gamers.
Fucking gamers.
Trey, you finished the hack?
Yes, silly.
You finished the hack. You played another pin of Pal World. I'm doing a Pal World hardcore challenge next week where I can only catch green pals. And it's permadeath. I've been really into silly, dumb challenge runs lately. I don't know why.
How many are green?
There's, I think, a decent amount of green pals. Green pals. Trey, thanks for bringing the crew over here. I had a lot of fun watching you play that, and thank you for responding to my
There's
very
another one of those
serious
players.
DMs earlier about it. I was like, if you don't send me all the info about this ROM hack you're playing, I will not be your friend anymore. That's what I said, chat. Also, just to confirm to everyone, because I know Trey's chat was very worried about it. My butthole is not infected by the butt parasite. I don't have the lettuce parasite. I just had a really bad case of food poisoning, as confirmed by testing. Yeah, we thought that I had the butt lettuce parasite, and I don't have it. So, that's huge. But anyway, believe in HLG and I. We're level 5. Our goal was to hit at least level 10 with mouse clicks only. We picked the most challenging area to start in for this. And it's going okay. And follow HLG, who this was HLG's idea. So you could go over there and blame HLG for all your nightmares about this tomorrow.
Do we have this quest yet? I don't think we do.
I don't think so. I'm just kind of hitting things.
All right, so I think our quests, we have Gordo's task,
Ding.
which is to get Gloomweed,
Yeah, we gotta get
Putrid
Gloomweed
claws
and
from the
Putrid
zombies.
Claws.
and the pumpkins.
Yeah, okay. So
And
we
then
can
the
go.
Scarlet Crusade down to the pumpkins.
We can go this way. Buttholes. Also, if you were somehow in either stream and you don't follow Plain Old Trey, what are you doing? We were talking about you earlier. All negative things, Trey.
Very negative things.
We were saying a lot of really negative things about you earlier.
The worst hair in the business, actually, is what I heard.
That is, I maybe said it. And then my chat was like, no, it's like close though. And I was like, we can't be talking like that about Twitch, these verified Twitch content creators. They're gonna come for us. I honestly agree with you. When are we gonna play hardcore Final Fantasy 14, Trey? When are you gonna stop being a little bee and send me your info? No, thank you on rating on over to us. We need all the positive reinforcement we can get. This has been really difficult. Like, we talked about doing this and HLG pitched this idea and I was like, that's a terrible idea. But and HLG's like, yeah, but it'll be fine. And then HLG went to show people what it was and realized very quickly just how horrific this is. And now that we've been doing it, it is goes against everything and we hate it. So
This goes against every natural instinct that I've picked up on playing this game for like 12 years. And like, I'm literally just like sitting on my other hand
I
right
am
now,
sitting
so
on
I
my
just
hand
don't
too.
use it.
yeah. This is all your fault. You did this to yourself. because the conversation's good. Y'all are chatting us up. We're having good topics. HLG came prepared like a real streamer. Had a question of the day. HLG, tell
Which was
everyone the question of
actually-
the day.
I forgot to change it. That's actually the question from the last stream. But
It's
what's
fine.
your favorite
Recycle it.
type of ice
Recycle it.
cream?
Recycle it. You're allowed here, Scythe.
Vanilla? Vanilla's solid. A lot of people shit on vanilla, but it's actually one of the most complex flavors out there. Vanilla's good. I like vanilla.
My husband is very team vanilla, so I always end up having a bite of it because he always has it, but I'm definitely the mint or coffee route. Maybe I'll treat myself to that. I have to pack I'm going to Super Zeldathon, which I'm very excited about, but I have to pack, and packing is like my least favorite activity. I'd rather do laundry, clean my house, clean my toilets, clean my shower, clean my dishes, vacuum my floors, than pack for a trip. I just hate packing. It is like an OCD nightmare for me. So I'm going to get myself
Buy
ice
clothes
cream.
while you're
Get myself ice cream. Pack ice cream.
Don't bring, pack some ice cream. Yes, just don't pack anything. Buy clothes while you're there, and then when you're done, throw them away.
But I need my Zelda themed outfits.
All right, I'll give you that.
I need my Zelda themed attire for Zelda. I need, let's see, I have 4 claws. You have vanilla ice cream? Let's go. Yeah, my claws. Thank you. My claws. Oh my god, sitting on my hand keeps making my hand go numb.
I've got 2 claws. I'm just double checking to see what drops them, because I was like, do the hounds drop them? I don't
Is
think
it the hounds? It might be the hounds.
I think it's just the zombies. I think it's the zombies that are over here at the.
I don't have. I'm raw dogging right now. I don't have any add-ons on, so I don't even know.
Same. I got no add-ons.
We're raw dogging it. No add-ons. This is like. I do agree. Final Fantasy XI, buddy, is the horror of hardcore. That or Lineage 2. I don't know. Hardcore
Hey, I got a
Ultima?
glue bleed.
Nice. I have how many of those? I have 1 of those. They only need 3,
There's
so
one
that's
right here.
fine. I do like that somebody in my stream tray was like, who's the disappointed guy? Because I have that disappointed tray redeemed. And they didn't know who you were. And I was like, that's their first impression of you. Is that. I'm going to grab this one.
All right.
That was their first impression of you. Was you being disappointed at Kingdom Hearts. And I said, no, that guy hates video games. He hates all video games. Hates them. Just like me, I don't like I don't even like, who even likes video games? Who even likes World of Warcraft?
I fucking hate it. That's why I'm playing it. Like this is one of those hate games where you just like the person who's like on Steam with the review to like just going on and on and on, just dumping on it how bad it is, and then their playtime is like 3,700 hours. That's me.
That's me. I've been doing dramatic Steam reviews lately, and it's always the person with 6 paragraphs that has 1,000 hours in the game. Destiny 2 is a game that's one of those where everyone is complaining, these like laundry lists of complaints, and then it's like logged 4,000 hours. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You hate the game. What are you doing? Get ready for these esports heals. Oh, so good.
Oh shit, 85.
Fucking esports heals right now. God, I'm thinking about mouse only in a dungeon, and I'm so stressed. Like, clicker healing
We are not doing any dungeons.
We're not going to Range
We are
Fire Chasm
not-
today.
We are not doing dungeons.
Yes, I do those, Zim. I do. I do, to dramatic music and everything. I just made a new screen for it too, where it'll go black and white when I read them with rain falling. I just haven't introduced it yet. I need to get my life together. Getting shit done for streams is so much work. Yeah, very noir. I took a noir film class when I was in college. Well, that was the best.
That sounds interesting.
It was the best spend ever. The rest of college, I don't know, but that was good money spent.
I took a literature class in high school that was called Death in Literature.
Ooh.
And we read books that were about the different stages of grief.
I love that.
And it was a really interesting class. I enjoyed it a lot. But the only thing I remember about that class is the death of a salesman.
Oh.
That's the only book I remember reading in that class.
Stood out. I bet these undead wish they could read Death of a Salesman.
Probably.
Yo, first aid with all this linen though. Hardcore heals, baby. All right, I need 2 more claws. 2 more claws. 2 more claws for me. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Okay. My melee's not so terrible.
It's too far away.
It's too far
I nearly
away.
had a heart attack. That last zombie just like turned away from me. I thought it was lagging out.
Oh no. I wonder like how many people have lost their characters from weird lag spikes and things. That's my big concern with this.
I haven't seen any death announcements in a while.
I was gonna say I haven't seen a single one since we started, which seems weird. Now PvP is on, right? On these servers too?
No, PvP is off.
Oh.
What's up, Dak? How you doing?
We're just outside Brill, yeah.
Just outside Brill. Yep. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Settings.
Now I gotta look mine too.
You have, okay, right click, go to settings, global channels. You have to join the hardcore death channel. I forgot about that.
Oh, wait, like the actual...
Yep. So you have to join the actual chat channel.
Oh.
But that'll also put the pop-up in the middle of your screen as well when it happens.
Okay. I can't
I
believe
totally forgot
they
about that.
don't have that. Wait, where is it? It's under...
Under global channels.
Am I in the wrong thing? I might be. Chat channel. Oh, God.
So like on your chat window where it says general combat log, right click one of those and go to settings at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
global
okay.
channels.
Global channels. You're right. Hardcore deaths. I can't believe we weren't in there.
I know. That's one of the best features of it
I want to
too.
see. I thought we were getting announcements.
It announces to the world, well, the entire server, when someone dies.
Yeah, I thought we had them on earlier, so it's weird that they were not. My bad.
So everybody gets to know your shame.
Yeah. I want them to see Gel Hendry and be like, I wonder what happened. Yeah, so it's not hair gel in Gel Hendry's hair that's making it stick up like that, though. That's all I'm saying. The name is an illusion.
Is it like there's something about Mary or?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Maybe. There are 2 of you. You can save the other. That is true. We can save each other from lag spikes, maybe.
Maybe.
I need to get the one-handed mace levels. Yeah, weapon skills. Listen, me actually hitting with my one-handed mace might save us. I
It
believe
honestly could.
in
It
Jill
honestly could.
Henry. I like that you got the two-hander going. We're pew-pew and big pew-pew.
Exactly. Big pew pew. Big poo poo.
I've got a dot, so I feel on top of the world now. I basically am a warlock now. I am warlock. I was going to do a warlock, but I think pets would have gotten us killed.
Oh, for sure.
I was like, there's no way my imp or my voidwalker is not going to get us absolute shit wrecked. Like, I just knew a bad pet pull or something would have gotten us absolutely killed on this.
Absolutely. So my 60 rogue that I have here on hardcore, I was playing that with, I don't know if you're familiar with like the TikTok or Instagram guy Airplane Facts with Max.
Yeah.
I was playing with him, and Eastern Plaguelands was some of the most stressful gaming I've ever done on hardcore.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Him and I almost died so many fucking times.
There's a death.
There we go. Zagathul, level 12. Voidwalker, a minion, and Skull Rock.
Oh, that
is
depressing.
Those enemies, those Voidwalkers that those Orc Warlocks have out there, they do not fuck around.
Yeah. Scary. Didn't take you long to as long as you had most of it done already. Yeah, it's weird that that's like not a thing anymore. Weapon skills. Are you in the start?
Absolutely hell.
Are we in the starting, Abby, right outside of Stormwind? Yeah, Stormwind's looking a little rough these days. Must be the fires in Canada. Stormwind's looking rough. How are you? You went a 40-man hunter raid. I did one of those, but it was Oops All Warriors. We did an Oops All Warriors city-to-city boss kill to try to get the world leaders.
That sounds fun.
It was so fun, but people kept joining us who weren't warriors. And we're like, no, the group is only warriors. Like, stop healing us. It was really fun, though. Just a bunch of shields and arms warriors, because no one was playing Fury back then, and it was just... But Hunter would be even funnier with the pets.
Would faint at the same time. Oh,
yeah.
God.
The pets for hunters must have been wild. They're all trying to like out aggro each other.
Now, I have seen a video back in the day of a 40 mage Ragnaros kill.
Oh my god. How do you even aggro mitigate on that?
I have no idea, but they got the kill. They got the kill. 40 frost mages on Ragnaros.
I guess proper timing of those shields and... Yeah, I mean, that's wild. I finally got all my claws. How many do you need?
I need 2 more.
Okay, this is easy peasy. If you had enough ice mages, yeah.
I need to get closer.
I need 1 more. Yeah, they were all frost.
Everyone was trying to kite and go around Lower Blackrock's fire. That's wild. I love that story. I miss the old just meme-y WoW culture that existed. I know it was awful and there was so much toxicity, but God, some of it was gold.
Oh, yeah. Like, not even just World of Warcraft, but just the Blizzard player base. I got them all. The Blizzard player base in general is some of the most disgusting, toxic people
really
in the world.
Yeah.
They are one of the worst gaming communities in the world. I was telling, before we linked up and did the join chat thing, I was telling my chat about how people would just grief their own faction here on hardcore. So, like, you know how fall damage works in this game, D.
Yeah.
It's a percentage base of your health, and you know how Power Word Fort works. It increases your health, but it doesn't heal you when it increases your health.
Right.
It just increases your maximum health. So How do you, after years and years and years of playing this game, how do you, D, get off the Zeppelin in Orgrimmar?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I will still free fall. It's just jump off of it
Exactly.
before it lands. I'm not
Exactly.
ashamed of who I am.
Exactly. That's what everyone does. Because it only takes like 40% of your health.
Yeah.
You're fine. People, priests, because they're the ones who cast fort, would sit at the bottom of the Zeppelin Tower in Orgrimmar and fort people as they're falling. So that when they take the fall damage, they don't have enough HP to survive.
Yep. That's beautiful. Yep, becoming a splat. Yep. Amazing. Hi, Roy. Roy, now that you're here, I need you to tell everybody to keep it under control. We got a lot of butthole talk. I said we're doing a shared chat. It's not acceptable today. And then my collaborator started the butthole talk.
I sure did. What are we on right now?
Is football stuff allowed? What do you mean allowed? Or is football stuff not allowed? I'm confused.
True, Vac. True. Okay, we got Fields of Grief, which is the pumpkins. So that's down.
Yeah, we have to go down to the pumpkin patch.
I almost hit M to open my map. D.
Oh, that would have been brutal.
I almost hit
I'm still
M.
sitting on my hands. I just want to show. I have an indentation. I don't know if my camera is going to pick it up. I have an indentation in my hand from sitting on it so hard.
Oh, jeez.
Like an indentation from sitting on my hand so that I don't accidentally keyboard, because every second I'm like, oh. Every second. Coral Rose. What are everyone's favorite things to do with buttholes, their own or others? I don't think anything feels better than a good poo. There's like nothing that feels more satisfying than that. It's nice to be like, damn, I had a good poo today.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Speaking of poos though, D, I woke up this morning and I thought I was gonna have to cancel on you. I woke up with a fever and I ran to the bathroom because I got hired for the shift lead at the Hershey's factory. And I was like, oh no. I have the butt parasite?
All the talking of me telling you about the butt parasite gave you the butt parasite.
I was like, do I have the butt parasite? It's like, please,
sorry,
no.
I willed the butt parasite onto you.
I took some Tylenol and took care of business and woke up a couple hours later and I was good.
Yeah, endorphins.
Corrupted butt epidemic.
Pud, what is with the putty? Pud is gonna hawk a loogie right now, and he has to always come over next to me to do it. Hi, buddy.
Poor Pud.
Yeah, he's going to the doctor tomorrow. You got a big snot rocket for everybody, Pud? You gonna tell everybody about it? Yeah, he's using snot rockets. Very effective. Also, we're going the wrong way, I think. Are we?
Nah, the road forks here to the left.
Oh, okay. I
don't like making noise.
Thank you for that. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Did you play during the corrupted
yes.
butt epidemic that Vac mentioned?
Yeah.
I think that happened like just before I started playing.
Yeah. I got a message and we used to have these like, was it WoW forums or whatever? Like every guild was on like a guild forum site for a minute because like my main raiding guild had broken up. So we were like all on this weird WoW forum thing and I was checking the forums as I normally did. It was just like memes and shenanery. But I saw this like thread had popped off and people were like, don't log in, don't log in, don't log in.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what do you mean? And it was everybody being like, you're gonna die instantly. There's a plague. And I was like, I thought it was like an in-game thing that Blizzard rolled out on purpose. Like, I thought it was some like joke event. And that, oh, you're not going to take like repair damage or anything. It's just something they did for a haha funny. And then I accidentally learned it was just a bug. And
We got a first time chatter clipping something I said.
oh no. Oh no. I'm very concerned.
It's probably the butt parasite thing.
Maybe. I mean, listen, you got to be comfortable talking about butts.
Exactly. Thank you, Michaels, for the clip. I appreciate it.
You got to be comfortable.
Anyway, you were saying, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. I'm thinking about your butt parasite. I didn't know. You should have sent me a butthole update. We could have rescheduled. It would have been fun.
Well, I mean, that was like 4 in the morning when it happened, so.
Oh, that's drive-by buttholes.
Thank you, Six-Toe Jesus, for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that, dude.
Now we know the source of drive-by butthole. Thank you. The mystery is solved. Thank you, Six-Toed.
Wait,
5
who was it?
Each? 5 each? I mean, we're assuming it's Michael's then, I guess, is what I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's true. But that was the assumption, I think. That's the assumption I also made. Oh, I should probably heal. That's fine. I'm so all-powerful right now. Thank you for the 5 gifties on both sides. Very much appreciated.
That's awesome. Very appreciated.
Thank goodness we don't have to guide each other. What would we do if we had both gotten subs at that moment? Just both have to close our eyes and dream?
Yes.
Clicking on a dream. Oh my god, actually, now that I have my eyes closed trying to do this fight, this is so scary. I'm just going by the sound of my ability. And I could have died because my health bar is pretty low.
So I did notice going through the sound options, by the way, that that's tickets. Let's see, sound options, audio. They did add a reverb option and a distance filter option.
Oh, interesting. Charge is so good. Every time you charge, I'm like, I miss my warrior.
So, like, when I'm farther away, your spells sound farther away. Which that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. But I need to hear that whatever that charge sound is. That's not what it sounds like when people charge, but that's what I just...
I need someone to make a mod that replaces the charge sound with D saying that.
One of my goals is to do a stream, I don't know of what game yet, where it's completely muted and I have to do all of the in-game sounds, but I need it to be like a game that's like known for its sounds or has good sound design. Like I was thinking like Cuphead.
To get closer.
Like Cuphead, but completely muted and it's just me doing all the music. Or like Fallout. So instead of like old-timey Fallout music, you just hear me going in and the weather change.
I would pay to see that.
Yeah, and then like all the guns be like, I think it'd be perfect for Fallout. Oh, we have a shared hype train right now. I didn't even notice.
Fallout would be really good for that. We do have a shared hype train, don't we?
It's so beautiful. Oh, Pokemon would be really good too. Because I could do each of the Pokemon sounds. As you all know, I'm famous for that. Well, one of my alerts today, I did all the city themes for Warcraft. So like the Undercity one is just me being like that weird like sound when you first go in.
Yes. I know exactly what song you're talking about. I don't know what you would call that sound.
Yeah, that.
But
I can't even do it right now, but I, in the moment, tried.
It's just that like clunky strings sound.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Butt Orcs. I do think orcs have the best butts in the game, so thank you. There are almost 60. Yeah, Lee, it's gonna be our biggest one ever. I'm very excited. Yeah, pity poor Distraught, who is no longer with us. They died in the Wailing Caverns, though. That's at least an expected place to go. for death.
I think the worst death you could have in hardcore, like people would, like, oh yeah, dying at 60 sucks, right? But I think dying at 59
Yeah,
is so much worse.
that's heart-wrenching because you were right
so
there.
much worse. You were right there.
You didn't get the glory of having the whole server hear about your victory. You just perished. How many hardcores have died to Hogger? That's a really good
I
question.
honestly wouldn't even be surprised if people just didn't do Hogger.
Yeah, I think that with all those ads in that area, that's a skip. That has to be a skip. I'd be afraid to do Scarlet Monastery on hardcore. The cathedral room. That's messy.
I've done all the dungeons up through Ubers, and every time, like Ubers, I've only done with a group of people I know who are really good at the game. But like every dungeon I did with randos, from Ragefire Chasm up through Ubers, I was stressed to the max.
Yeah, if I don't know the people. At least as the healer, I'd feel like I have some sense of control, but tanking would be terrifying. Thank you all for the hype train.
Yeah, thank you for the shared hype train.
Henry would die as a solo leveling priest, except dungeon quests at 15 to 25. That is sad. We're 6 right now, going on 7, 6, 7. Get it, everybody?
6, 7.
We got to kill some Scarlet Warriors now. And
Okay, so
4 quests to hand in.
So D, there was that time I told you about how I found out that 6, 7 was actually funny, and you were like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah. I
take
did ask
that
that.
back. I take that back. So, for those who don't know, I was at a stop of mine for work. It was in the blood lab of a hospital, and there were 2 people who work in the lab talking, and they were both probably like late 40s, early 50s. And they were talking about one of theirs vacation that they, just got back from. And, the woman's asking the guy about his vacation, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it was good." He's like, "We were like a 6 to 7 minute walk from the beach." And the woman goes, 6, 7. And the guy's like, "Yeah, we were about a 6, 7 minute walk from the beach." And she does it again. She's like, 6, 7. And he's like, "Yeah, that's what I said.
No.
We were like a 6 to 7 minute walk from the beach." And she goes, 6, 7. And he's like, "Why do you keep saying that?" He didn't know what 6, 7 was. He'd never heard it before.
Bless him.
And-
Honestly, he's better off.
And he's like, "Why do you keep saying that?" And it took everything in me not to crack up laughing. And I was like, "Okay, D, 6, 7's actually fun."
Yeah, and I said,
okay?
"I don't know. Are you okay?" And I'm
So-
glad you revoked that now.
So June 7th, I was at the grocery store, and there were 2 people in line, and they were talking in like these terrible British accents, going like, "Oh yeah, today's 6, 7, in it? Oh yeah, 6, 7, in it, 6, 7, in it." And I was like, "Okay, 6, 7 is not funny anymore."
Yeah, it gets to a point where it's like there's too many cooks in the kitchen of the joke. With 6, 7 too. I feel like now everyone is, when the Facebook moms start doing it, it already loses it a little bit. But I also never really, we had like an hour-long discussion one day about 6, 7 and like the real origins of it. I was trying to analyze why it was funny, and I to this day can tell you I still don't get it. I couldn't triple down either, Anne Rose. I don't think I could do it, but I give her credit. Stitches always scared you patrolling in Duskwood. Same, yeah, the Fell Reavers.
Oh yeah.
Oh. They would end more hardcore runs than anything.
On retail, the Fel Reavers are broken. They are silent. They do not make their foot. They're like
I love their big
sound they make when they walk, like saying like, "Hey, I'm here. Watch the fuck out." They don't make that sound anymore.
So you just
and
die.
Your screen doesn't shake. Yeah, your screen doesn't shake, and they don't make their noise.
So you just die.
So
then.
you just die.
They just creep up behind you. That's my biggest fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, why 6'7" when 69 is funnier? I agree, Scorpio.
True.
Also, Dragovian, hi. Peppermint, hi. Daramis, hi. So many friends are rolling in. Michael's welcome.
You know who else was scary? I don't remember his name, but the elite abomination that would patrol in the Ghostlands, the Blood Elf area.
Oh, yeah. He was like Stitches, too. He was, the other one. Was it Patches?
Oh, was his name Patches? Was that his name, Patches?
Patches. Okay. God, it's so weird. Agatha? No, Agatha's beautiful. If I could...
Agatha, if I was like 10 years younger...
She has a lot of suitors, but in my Tomodachi Life game, she's married to Coco Confession now, and they just had a baby, and the baby is like half Furby. Thank you for the sticker. It's like half Furby.
Did they have a baby?
They had a baby, and the baby has like an egg head, like the Furby head, but it has Coco's mouth. So it has like the piercings. I have to post a picture of it. Hi, Pud. Yeah, it's actually pretty frightening. Yeah. Jesus. Did we get all our quests done? Are we gamers?
We are gamers, D.
All right. We're still here. We're going to hit level 7. Pud has arrived. Yeah, Puddy's been here. He's been trying to ruin our stuff, but we're... Corpse Fire just laughed at me. Don't laugh at me. I'm such a hardcore gamer. I forgot to set my hearth to Brill, so I need to do that.
I can't stand names like that, guys. Like
Corpse
I know
Fire characters.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, all the special characters like the umlauts and the accented E and like the hooked C and I don't even know what that's called, but like the like Norwegian /O. Like I know it's just like a me thing, but I can't stand names like that. So, because like my thing is somebody else beat you to the name Corpse Fire without special characters. You need to pick something else now. Get over it. Pick a different name, because if you do something like that, you're boring and unoriginal.
I take those names as a lack of creativity.
Exactly,
I agree. Yeah,
exactly.
I don't think this is a hot take. I think we're all on the same page. I think we're all on the same page about this. R.I.P. Heil, slain by a geomancer in Bramble Scar, level 20.
Rip
Peppermint. Peppermint just gave me the worst idea I've ever had. I need to go and film like Stitches now, or Patches, and then like have Agatha's face on them. What about Corpse Fire X? Yes, that's very Ultima Online or Conquer Online.
XXX_AZN_Sephiroth_420_XXX.
Yeah, if I see anyone named Sephiroth, or like it's always like an edgelord.
Mm-hmm.
What's
up, Grim? How you doing?
It's always useful. Sephiroth's Bane is also one I used to see. Yeah, that's why I never would invite those people to my parties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Even if you could like right-click invite, I still wouldn't do it out of principle. I'd be like, you must suffer the consequences of your difficult naming convention. Because I'm a mean person. All right, handing in our gloom weed.
They'll all be mine.
Now we gotta get other stuff, and we hand this one in. Look at us go! We're gonna ding.
We're gonna ding. I wish that quest was called Doomweed. I thought you said Gloomweed.
That would be so good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 doesn't count though. My last name is Dedella Dink. I'm named after Zell. I feel like 14, it's all about paying tribute to Final Fantasy, so for there, it's fine. I have a character named after an FF character.
Agatha Abomination, by the way, sounds like one of those like scene kid names.
Yeah. I like it. Agatha would be a scene kid.
Oh, 100% should be a scene kid.
I need to go train my spells. Agatha would definitely be... Actually, did I get my level 6 spells? I don't remember.
I didn't get mine.
Let me check. I don't even know what priests
Speak quickly.
get at level 7.
Trust no one.
To be honest with you.
Beware the living.
Is it drain? Is it that freaking dot heal? Not like that. Not damage over time.
Renew.
Renew. That's what I meant. Yeah. I like the dot.
I don't
I'm just gonna
know.
hurt you to heal you, just like a sage. Oh no, I got my shields. Oh, esports, we're so back.
Oh,
Okay.
Dope. Where's my warrior trainer at?
All right, I get shields. We're so back, and I get my better smite. We're so back. So esports. Okay.
I have any warrior trainers downstairs.
I think the
Yeah,
warrior.
right here.
Oh, I think the warrior trainer's in the main room, and then he was.
Yo, Perry is huge.
Oh, nice. And I have shield. We're so back. We're invincible now. I got bubbles. Now I like your name. Your name's not nonsense. It's not like Blade Master 20.
Who, my warrior's name?
I was talking to Taser in chat.
Oh, okay.
No, I like yours. I like that just because every time I look at it, I think
Dial-up noises. It's so good. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, like I'm trying to look through my inventory to get Thunderclap. That's not how that works.
You're gonna get the clap? I'm sorry, what?
There's someone here named D's Bollocks.
Do we have? Are there friends making characters? I hope so. I hope that's what it is. I hope D's Bollocks is a secret fan. I'm gonna give them a buff.
I hope so too.
That's a lot of commitment, though, to come all the way over here
As a troll, yeah.
as a troll. They said thank you. Oh, someone just smacked me across the face. They
See
smacked
what
me.
Michael said?
You can get the clap with 7 silver. You're perfect. Exactly. It's pricey. Do you need money?
Oh.
I have 6 silver.
I've got 7 silver.
I can sell this stuff
We've
if you
got
need
6,
money. You need
7
money?
silver.
You need money?
No, I'm
What
good.
now?
I've got all my abilities. Thank you, though.
I'm all about handing out my money. Okay. We gotta hand in our pumpkins. We forgot.
Watch your back.
Also, I gave that person a buff after they slapped me. Now I wish I never gave them a buff.
That was pretty rude of them.
Oh, that's a good one, Coral Rose. I like all these names. Oh, someone else died. They've been slain by a skull. Oh my god, they were level 41. That sucks. I feel like 40 plus is when I won't be able to emotionally take it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That is so... Level 40 plus is... That's... Thank you for the duck. That's a lot of time.
So I did lose
Remember, patience,
a level...
discipline.
I think it was level 40.
That made my stomach drop.
It was either 39 or 40. I think it was 40 because I did. Yeah, I was 40 because I did have a mount. So I was in the. I have a clip of it actually. I was in Desolus down in like I think it's called like the Dread Scar or something, like
Yeah.
where all the demons are. And I was trying to solo the escort quest where the goblins have the Kodo. And So when it stopped and spawned all the demons for the event in the quest, it aggroed all the other demons that are actually there with them.
Oh.
And I stood no chance. I was trying to solo the quest. I stood no chance.
No.
I tried to run away, did not make it.
No. No. Yeah, I wonder if we keep. I wonder if anything takes us out now. I feel like it's gonna be when we get into like the caster Scarlets, because that's a whole chain.
Yup.
They're mean. And
I am
Tirisfal
very
has those
afraid of the casters.
the bears that come out of nowhere too. Not Tirisfal. The
Oh.
next zone, Silverpine. What is it? Silverpine
Yeah.
Forest? No.
Silverpine Forest, yep.
Yeah.
Silverpine to the south, and then Western Plaguelands to the west of us.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with the Western Plaguelands. Yo, what's up, Nillis? So when I first started playing the game, I was an undead warlock, and like
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, what zone is this? I went over there, and like I just saw like this big, grotesque, rotting bear come at me and just one shot. I was like level like 15, right? And every time that bear made me obsessed with that zone. Every time I leveled up, no matter where I was, I would run all the way back over there just to see if I was a high enough level to do that zone.
Obsessed.
Obsessed with that zone.
Oh. No, it makes sense. There's a lot of weird places in this game like that I started to hyper fixate on for sure. I'm catching up on my little Pentas pieces really quick, and then we can try to continue not dying.
Who is Lieutenant Fangor? Like, I know the name, it sounds familiar, but I can't put a face to it right now.
I'm sorry, but I need to point attention to the greatest username on Twitch.
What is that?
First time chat from Certified Nose Hair Braider.
I was just gonna say, is it Certified Nose Hair Braider? Because that is an incredible name.
I am so upset that I don't have that name. I hope that you cherish it every second. I love it. It's goated, yeah.
It really is.
Plasma wasted no time. Ugh. Amazing. Amazing. Treasure.
I had to see how old the account was. I was hoping it was going to be like 2013 or something.
Oh my god, I love when you see that. Like you see a really good name and then it's like from Justin TV. Oh my god, what is happening? Thank you, Anonymous. You heard that was talking about braiding ass hair? Yeah. Ass hair braiding would be very much close to that. Very much close to that.
Fangor? Oh. Okay.
Fangor.
Fangor is the knoll up in the caves area? Okay. Yup.
I'm thinking of that, and I'm also there's the recipe for Death Quest in the forest next. And Son of Argol was brought up, which that'll
Son of Aragol? Yeah, Son of Aragol is one of the biggest killers of Horde.
Yeah, now I want to like log on a hardcore server on Alliance just to see how many Hogger notifications pop up. I'm very curious about this.
If we were open to Alliance, I would have said human for the most difficult, because the Defias Pillagers, so out of all deaths in this game, Defias Pillager holds the record by far for most deaths to an NPC.
Wow.
Because they are so overtuned
that
like their fireball will hit an appropriately leveled person for like half of their health in just one fireball.
Yeah.
Like it is significant. Like I would say undead is the sketchiest start. But for Horde, but overall, human by far is the most dangerous for hardcore.
When Sim was doing the early hardcore challenges, he was playing Alliance, always been Horde. I had no idea that has an assist radius of like a mile. You lost your 20-something druid. That's me. That would be me. I never play Alliance, so I would not know what the fuck I'm doing.
Cool. Yes. So we technically can, in the sense that we can get there, but we can't go there and sunshine and rainbows and sing Kumbaya with the Alliance. The guards would still flag you for PvP, and then everyone would just dogpile you. But technically, we can go there.
Technically, if we wanted to end the run with a death, But we also have all these quests to do. A new plague.
All these quests.
Proof of demise. The chill of death. The mill.
I need to pee like crazy. I'll be right back.
Go pee. Nothing bad ever happened when I was left in charge. BK, hello. How's it going? Thank you all for being on this journey with us. Yeah, just a gotcha thing. I remember a colleague playing the very early days, and the guild leader's little sister wanted a tuxedo pecats. The whole guild escorted her through Alliance. That's so cute. But also, I love that emote too, and I think it's one of our least utilized, and I need to change that because I love it. I hope you had a really wonderful stream today, VK. We're doing this mouse-only WoW, hardcore WoW challenge, and I think we'll get to level 10. I think if we perish, it'll be like, probably because I got distracted by chat and didn't pop off a heal in time. That's my theory. Whether or not it's accurate, I don't know. That's my theorem, my theory, my thenudrum. I don't know what a thenudrum is, but I just made that word up. So I'm doing okay, VK. Pud is here. He's got big sleepy boy syndrome. Putty buddy. Little sleepy putty buddy is here. And we've got cat things happening, and we're not dead yet. This HLG's terrible, awful idea, which I think hardcore WoW, I'll just say it, is probably a terrible idea anyway, just in its nature of what it is. I hate it here. And I remember people doing hardcore. Oh, hey. I was saying I remember people doing hardcore challenges before there were even servers for it. And I back then thought it was a bad idea. So the fact that it became official, it's just, someone, McFuzzy, no!
Hardcore Fuzzy, rip.
Moonrage
Dark Runner. I know exactly where he died.
I call him Mixed Fuzzy, and it was not even their name. But I still
that's a rough spot.
I feel terrible for them.
But yeah, so there's an add-on. I forget what it's called. I have actually I don't have it installed because I had to reinstall this game. But it shows a heat map of where people die in Hardcore Classic.
Oh.
And if you open up the map and you go to Westfall, the entire zone of Westfall is just red.
Yeah.
This had better be.
I'm good not being Alliance for many reasons, but that's
right, for many reasons. That's one of them.
The rogues in the Westfall backstab. If you get cute running by the Defias in your teens, they can one-shot you.
I did not know the rogues there backstab.
That is horrifying. They changed it so you couldn't get other faction pets soon after. Yeah, I don't like that. The 8-minute run across wetlands to Methanol Harbor. Ugh, that's butthole clenching. The Deathlog add-on, yeah. Deathlog data add-on.
That's what it was, Deathlog. Yeah, that's what it was, Deathlog.
Oh, yay. I always forget I have that Horde emote. I love that. I need to use that more.
Shall we go kill some dogs?
Let's do some dogs. We level 7, almost halfway to 8. We've had like maybe 1 or 2 oh shit moments, but not too much. I thought I
Now,
was
you
lagging.
you are a little more leveled than I am because you had that priest quest for the robes.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm at 24% right now, 3-7.
Well, not terrible. Not terrible.
Yeah, not terrible at all.
Yeah. Oh, well, come here, little sucker. Now I get to just be lazy priest and do this and be like, you do it. I used to love priests that would just pop a bubble and do nothing. I ran into so many of those in my classic days. They would just pop the bubble and just sit there. I was like, you can DPS too. And then be like, no. Although the expectation for healers to actually do damage blew my mind when I swapped back to 14. Because I was like, oh, I have to actually do work?
Oh, I know, right? Like when I
Yeah.
started playing 14, because I started playing a couple years ago, and I got up through. Is it called Endwalker?
Yeah, Endwalker is the second to most recent expansion.
Okay, yeah, Endwalker, up through that, and I had I started as a Lancer and did Heaven's Ward as a Dragoon, which was incredible. by the
Yeah,
way.
Dragoon's fun.
Heaven's Ward as a Dragoon was amazing. And then did Samurai and Bard White Mage. And like there's an expectation of healers to DPS in FF14.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is crazy.
And then you have like
'Cause I
Sage.
did not have to do that in WoW.
In Sage, you have a healer who basically only heals basic by doing damage. So it's like if you're not out DPSing the DPS, you're a bad healer. It's really interesting. I wish WoW had like
What's up, Zach?
a class like that. Hi Zach. I wish WoW had a class that was like that, or just a true like shield healer. It would be super neat.
So you actually did have that during, funnily enough, Mist of Pandaria.
Yes, not my era.
There was
Rip.
I believe it doesn't work that way any longer, but there was a healing spec where it was like fist weaving.
I'm sorry,
and
did you say
the-
fist weaving?
Yes, and the monk would heal by DPSing. What's up, Ash? How you doing?
I just heard fisting.
And Disc Priest is the same way. Disc Priest heals by doing damage. Not in Classic though. Not in Classic.
Yeah. They've changed so much. But also, hi Zach. You remember the funny City of Heroes thing? Someone created a villain character in some glitch on the server, marked it as a hero during creation, so they were a dominator or a brute just doing missions in Atlas Park. We agreed to let them move the character, so one dev did an event where they logged in as Ghost Widow and reclaimed the lost villain. That must have been such a cool experience for both of them. Fisting also. Yeah, I heard fisting. I didn't hear anything else. It's fine. I mean, I wouldn't be against a class that healed by fisting.
I need a target.
It could create a new dynamic of play. Paladin did that too for a while. Damn. Can you double fist weave, Henry? Asking the real questions.
I don't know.
Fist weaving,
That's a
fist weaving,
good
fist weaving,
question.
Elmer
Zach,
Pud, fist
you
weaving,
menace.
HLG smells like beef and cheese, fist weaving, Elmer Pud, poggers, fist weaving, fart moogles are better than slimes, fist weaving, Elmer Pud.
Okay, Elmer Pud just walked away. Thank you, Zach. Fist weaving class with skills named Puppeteer. Puppeteer was a class in Final Fantasy XI, wasn't it? There was Puppet Master or Puppeteer, something with puppets. Okay, things are hitting harder. I have to start looking at my bars more. Oh my god, stop resisting me. Oh, these are level 7, that's why. Nice thunderclap.
Thank you, thank you.
Paladin was broken because it was a full healer and around 80 to 90% of a DPS class. I mean, I feel like throughout all of Warcraft's history, there's always been that point where Paladins become broken.
There was a specific, highly specific build for Holy Paladin where you would do something with Holy Shock, and people called it a Shockadin. And that was really good healing with crazy DPS. Like you weren't topping meters, but you were still like a pretty lethal person. Like you could stand your own on PvP, no problem.
Yeah, Shockadin was a thing, I think, back when I played.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A Voidwalker got somebody else. Oh no. Harry Muni.
I would not be going in that cave at level 10 alone. No way.
Yeah, I wonder how many of these deaths are party. Oh, that looked like it was a party.
That might have been a party.
That was a party. Never mind. It was probably during BC. Okay, I was going to say, I think that was a thing when I was playing. You remember them, yeah. You could gem for spell power. Not really easy to pull off during Classic, though. God, it's weird in retail how, like, retail Classic, we didn't even have gems yet. Jewel crafting. I keep forgetting jewel crafting wasn't in the base game.
Mm-hmm. That was Burning Crusade.
BC, baby. That blew my mind when that happened. Okay. I have 3 bloods. Oh god, these dogs are aggressive. Fuck.
Yeah, they are. I also have 3 bloods.
They are mean. The thing that really messes me up about retail, and it's like a petty complaint that I've just never let go of since Cataclysm, is I do really miss when, and this is probably me being like a boomer from the old MMO era, but like I do miss the specificity of like you just could not play. I was fine with paladins and shaman swapping, but like undead hunters is a thing that I still am like, that shouldn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not okay with it. I don't want gnome priests. I don't like it. I'm a boomer, Ashy. I'm a boomer.
It literally goes against the lore.
Yeah, and
like,
then they were jumping through hoops
gnomes,
to make it make sense.
Gnomes do not believe in the light.
Yeah.
They do not. Why is gnome priest a thing?
Nelf mages, right? And then they're like, oh, well, they're the ones that, you know, went and took the drink and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, they don't have the visual of that though. And then what are you doing? They believe in Joe Hendry instead.
And so, like, you know, Blizzard has since retconned it, but the lore for the existence of undead priests, like the original lore for the existence of undead priests,
it's me,
is that they figured out how to master and bend shadow magic to mimic the effects of holy magic, because holy magic hurts undead as a player.
Yeah.
Like lore-wise. So like mechanically it's the same thing, right? But lore-wise, when an undead priest is healing you, they're doing it with shadow magic.
Yeah.
And they retconned that. So now priests just use holy magic. And it just, undead priests use holy magic, and when they heal other undead, and when undead priests cast them, it just causes them a little bit of pain.
These guys hurt. And he's level 8. Ooh. Also, hi, Keltra.
One thing that I really enjoyed that I miss them taking over is like the class fantasy stuff.
Yeah.
So like it used to be that hunters had to feed their pets to keep them happy.
Yep.
And if a hunter's pet was left unhappy for long enough, the pet would abandon the hunter.
Yep.
Used to be that rogues had to craft their poisons.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Used to be that, you know, warlocks had to fight their demons into submission before signing a
Yep.
contract with them.
The shaman quests, the freaking totem quests were such a nightmare, but so meaningful when you read them.
Yeah, exactly. Rogues, hunters had ammo. Rogues had to go out in the world and level lockpicking. Like, I liked that stuff. I thought that stuff was fun.
It added character to the world and it added depth to what you were doing. It was part of the like RP aspect of it. Made it an RPG.
Exactly.
Running out of arrows as a hunter was so embarrassing. Yes. It was, and I watched it happen numerous times. Yeah, it wasn't, I think it wasn't frustrating at the time, right? Because it was all we knew and like this was still relatively new for a lot of people. And compared to like EverQuest, it felt like a dream. It was way more like intuitive, or RuneScape. So I felt like in that respect, it's hard now, definitely, to make it feel not annoying now. I miss things feeling earned. I complain about this all the time, and this is another one of my boomer soapboxes, but like mounts. I hate logging into Modern WoW and seeing everybody with some like shiny, sparkly, fiery special mount. Because it was a big deal back in the day to have an epic mount. It was so hard to get those.
It was 1,000 gold.
It was a lot of money. It was a lot of work, and it was just like very cool, and it meant something, and it was a big deal. I remember I was one of the first people like in my guild to have one, and it was like such a cool, I earned this, I worked for this kind of thing. And well, this is predating flying. This is like, but even then, like in Burning Crusade, those Netherwing Drakes were you farmed for weeks. And it was so cool to be like, yeah, I earned this goddamn thing. Like, it is a time. I didn't mean to pull the captain, but this is fine. It's totally fine. I'm fine.
We're fine.
Yeah, no, we're good. But the thing that like irks me now is I feel like everybody has some weird sparkly mat. It just takes, I don't know. I'm like, oh, everyone's special, I guess.
If everyone's special, no one's special.
I just miss when everyone had horses. It felt more true to the lore. It's like, yeah, everyone would have a horse or like a cat. Hunter's halfway through the raid. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. I do not miss. Yeah. They would delay raids by so long.
One of the things I hated though was I played a warlock, right?
Yeah.
And it wasn't just like a my guild thing. It was any guild, both factions, any server. There was an expectation, a literal expectation for raids that warlocks would run there and then summon everybody else.
Yep.
Or you would either get sat from the raid or kicked from the guild.
Yep, your role was like, you can do this thing, so you must be the one to bring everyone else convenience.
Like, or we could all run there together and save 10 minutes summoning everybody.
Yeah. The Drake took so long to farm. I didn't go for the Netherwing Drake. I went for the Nether Rays. I thought the Rays were cooler. I farmed those instead in Burning Crusade. Oh, nice, Keltra.
Yep, you had to go farm all the shards. And it was a pain in the ass. I hated it.
Yeah.
But speaking of Warlock, though, right? It was the World of Warcraft was my first MMO, and
oh, wow.
I was an undead warlock, right?
Yeah.
And so I was a total noob. I did not even know the difference between /S and /1. So I would be sitting there, like seeing people in general chat be like looking for more Agumon Mills,
X98 likes
PST, right? And I don't know what PST means. But I would just like type like in say chat, I'll go.
Oh no.
And like, I had no idea.
Baby's first
right?
MMO.
And so like I'm playing for like a week and nobody is interacting with me, right? And so I'm just like, what did I do? Why does everybody hate me? Like nobody invites me to these questions when I say I'll go, blah blah blah, right? And then just one day on a whim, after playing for a week, just one day on a whim, I was like, what would happen if I type /1? And then it changed
whole
from
world
say
opened
to
up.
general chat, and it literally opened up the entire game for me.
I maybe just boo-booed.
But
Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I thought I was gonna pull like
But-
4 of them.
it gets worse.
Okay.
Or better, right? So a warlock is a caster.
Yeah.
A mage is a caster.
Right.
I was running around towards the Undercity one day, and I saw 2 mages in Say Chat talking about their evocation set.
Right.
Right? And so, and for those of you who are unfamiliar with what evocation does, it's a mage spell that rapidly increases their mana regeneration rate based on how much spirit they have. So mages would carry sets of gear that were just stacked spirit.
Right.
And so they're like, oh yeah, you know, spirit. And I'm like, oh, they're casters. I'm a caster. I want spirit. Despite the fact that warlocks literally have a talent that decreases your spirit in exchange for more stamina.
Yeah.
So I was a warlock that was stacking spirit, right? So I had like the tiniest HP pool, and I did like no damage. But let me tell you, D, I never went fucking
I was gonna say, I bet you always had mana though. Oh, that is a story. I didn't know this was your first MMO. It is like
Yeah,
a
it's my
warrior
first
stacking
MMO.
intellect.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
My first MMO was RuneScape and Ultima Online. And then I played a tiny bit of EverQuest. And then I got really into Lineage 2. So like went from my Ultima time to that, dabbled in like Lord of the Rings Online, got obsessed with Final Fantasy 11. Like hyper obsessed with Final Fantasy 11. Oh my god, people are dropping like flies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a harpy. And
Oh yeah, it is.
and then did Lineage 2 again. Played a little Phantasy Star Online, but like went back to Lineage 2. Lineage 2 was my forever game. Tried EverQuest 2. Was so infuriated and disappointed by it that I was like, nothing is ever gonna matter. But by that point, like WoW beta was like full send, and I was already married to WoW after the beta, and other MMOs stopped existing. TSO was so good. Also, hi Frostback. Sorry, I'm
Come on in, Michael.
a mess. I'm a mess. Classic did the shamans dirty on the mana cost of their spells. It is true. You don't miss spamming looking for a group outside of the dungeon to get a group. It's true. Also, thank you, Plasma, for gifting us up to Warcraft Barbie. We love her. If I were playing a Blood Elf, I'd make her look like Barbie. Prospect, I hope your day is going well. Oh my god. Okay. Boom. God, bubbles are so nice.
Yeah, they are.
Although targeting with a mouse is so annoying! I hate it. No, Gen X Rage has been slain.
Gen X Rage.
Gen X Rage. What are we gonna do without our Gen X Rage? Oh no.
Silverwing Outpost. Where is that?
Isn't that in the mountains, like those Tauren mountains? Oh no, that's not. That's Ashenvale, maybe.
Silverwing Outpost. Is that Hinterlands? Why
Maybe
would
it's
that
Hinterlands. I don't know anything
guy?
anymore.
What level was that guy? 25?
Mm-hmm. Oh, someone did 60 though. GG, Zugmaster.
Oh,
Ashenvale. Okay, I was right.
Oh, it's Ashenvale? Okay.
Old school muds in the door games. Listen, Grim, that's still also good. EQ2 was a travesty compared to the first one. I think I would have liked it more if I hadn't played the first one. I also was playing Star Wars Galaxies when that came out, and that was a travesty in a different way. I was the MMO. Well, I got partnered on Twitch playing an MMO. I think you know this, but for anyone who doesn't know that, like, I partnered off ESO. They're my favorite, like, genre of game, really.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
Yeah, I partnered off ESO. I only streamed Elder Scrolls Online. That was the only game I streamed every day, all day. And we did, like, oops, accidental 12-hour streams all the time.
Got all my bloods.
Okay, I have all my bloods. I need 4 rings from the Scarlets.
Okay, I still need 4 rings as well, yep.
Okay, so let's go back and murder them.
Hold on, I'm in combat.
Yeah, ESO all day, every day. I don't... It's weird to say of a game that I've spent thousands of hours playing. ESO's fine. I think it has some really cool... I think the situation it's in right now is really sad. I think it has some really...
Shit.
Oh, I need to come and heal you.
I almost died.
What were you fighting?
A bat?
Oh no, my bad. It's fine. I'll never leave your side again. Would this challenge be too easy as a hunter or warlock? I think it would be harder because your pets... Sometimes pets in Classic have wonky behavior. And if
That
you're...
and
Yeah. Mouse.
hunters do not get pets until level 10.
Yeah.
Hunter is a very challenging class for this.
Mouse only, too, I feel like, with pet management would drive me nuts.
Mm-hmm.
The mouse only component makes it rough. You'd have to make macros, yeah. Neverwinter Nights! Ooh.
On AOL.
On AOL. The quest has a trap if you do it right when it's available. Ah, that's sad. Played a bunch of Neverwinter Online. I'm surprised so many of you played that one. I missed that one. Sometimes and wonky are both very optimistic words for pets in Classic. I'm a positive person. Yeah, it fucking sucked is probably a more realistic. The amount of times, and HLG knows this pain, that you would be in like Wailing Caverns even for hours on end, and then your run would get extended by like another 2 hours because of a fucking hunter pet.
And you would sell them too. Dismiss your pet before you jump. And they just wouldn't.
And they wouldn't do it. Or they'd be like, oh, I thought I did.
D, we may want to run. We may want to run.
Yeah. I just was popping a bubble on us. I think we would have been okay. But I think this was the play. But I think we still would have been okay. But we got bubbles. We're good. We got Michael Bublé's. Are they still gonna be here? You guys haven't given up?
I guess not. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all right. I mean, if we stayed over there, we would have pulled more of them, and that would have been rough. Neverwinter Nights was so... I'm sad I missed it. I get, like, weird, sad feelings about that and that other MMO, The Secret World, I think it was called.
Bad aggro.
Oh, my God. It's fine. It's fine. Level 9. Ain't a thing. I have plenty of mana, so we're good. If I'm like at half mana, that's when I get panicky. Because by the time I move my goddamn mouse over to click, your health takes like a beating.
I played ESO for a bit. I enjoyed it. For a while.
It's fine.
But it kind of got ruined for me by like someone who I have since cut out of my life. Because like they wouldn't let me play the game the way I wanted to. They're like, no, you got to play it this way. I'm like, I want to do Morrowind. Like, I want to go to Vardenfell. That's where I want to go.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, you got to do it in this order or you're not going to enjoy it, blah, blah, blah. Like, let me play the game the way I want.
Yeah, absolutely untrue in ESO too. I think one of the positives of ESO is how non-linear it is and how the content never really expires. And how good the voice acting is on the quest line. So if there is a particular like Elder Scrolls thing you're really into, you can really lean into that exclusively. It's ESO has, and like just like the writing was so good. There's just, and the housing is great. There's just some other gameplay stuff in that game that I'm like, this is excruciating. And the player base is an interesting mixed bag for sure. Non-linear cries in Final Fantasy 10 and 13. Could you imagine? Right?
Now, I enjoyed my time in 14 too, but there's a certain type of player that 14 attracts that I'm just like, I can't, man. I can't.
My problem with Final, and maybe this is your experience and this is who you're talking about, but my problem with 14, as someone that is like, I'm very obsessed with Final Fantasy in general, and Final Fantasy 11's like my most played MMO ever. I'm the first person to be like, Final Fantasy 14 is not beginner friendly. The systems in it are a mess. The way you unlock things is a mess. The stuff is muddied in a weird way. A lot of its systems are infuriatingly obtuse. Like, I'm willing to admit that game is very flawed too. And there's this weird end of that player base that like, it's just absolute refusal. And it's like every Final Fantasy fan, but it's like, you can love a thing and admit that it has some problems. Calgrim? Oh no. They're dead.
Screecher at Graldom Farm. So, are you familiar with the, like, it's ancient at this point, the copy pasta of, like, I think it's like, hi, my name's Katie, holds up Spork, but you can call me Te Penguin of Doom. I'm so random, XD. Like, that's the player that is attracted to Final Fantasy 14. And I cannot stand that person.
we gotta run. We got 3.
Run.
I could bubble you too. Yeah, it's it does attract. I know what you're talking. Yeah. They all play cat girls too. You're an alpha tester for EverQuest Online, Jace? That's so interesting.
I can't attack that target.
For the PS2.
Oh
God.
Rare spawn.
I'm
Watch
running.
out for that one. That one's
I'm running still. He's so mean. Leave me alone. Okay, he's on.
He reset.
We just had a time.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my God. I wasn't looking because I was maybe checking on you. Oh, I don't care about this puppy. The puppy's fine. It's the bat I'm worried about. The bat is still following us. Holy butthole. We just ran across the whole zone. What is this bat's problem? All right, we lost the bat.
Okay.
We're good. Anyway, we could have died, everyone. Let me catch up on chat. We could have died. PSO was awesome.
That was actually sketchy.
Oh my God, D, you brought a +1 to Twitch. How scandalous. I already knew HLG was here, just thought of the joke. I appreciate it. I know. Collabs? How dare. The 3 words every classic WoW's worst nightmare. Hunter, Warlock, in a group. Where's my pet? Yeah, I have trauma from that as a tank.
So Gambler, D and I right now are literally sitting on our other
I
hand.
have sitting on my hand. Look, I can take out my hand. It is so, I don't know if my camera will catch it. It is so red and I have like marks everywhere from me just sitting on my hand because my muscle memory is so intense. I will WASD. So no mods, just honor system. And I'm not using my MMO mouse because I know a lot of you know I have this. I'm not using any of that. You would see me using it because it would automatically click the buttons for me and still light them up without my little hand being here. So I can't even cheat if I wanted to. The secret world is still around, but the player base is rather low. Talk to Jay though, wouldn't take much to get her back into it. I never got to play it, so I'd be interested. It's like an MMO themed around different cults and conspiracies and things. Like, that's fascinating to me. I think that's really cool. EQ2 was your first MMO? Became the best healer on the server because I bucked the meta like a wild bronco throwing off a wet-nosed cowboy, but I eventually moved on. I'm glad that you were anti-meta. Love that. We were talking about that earlier and how even in WoW, that was some of the most fun players to play with.
Okay, don't even go down there. That thing's level 11.
Yeah, I just noticed that it's a big boy. Puppy. I only need one more ring. Poggers.
Me too.
A rare gangster spawn? Yeah, Scythe, I agree. Like, I am a seasoned Final Fantasy 4. Like, and I'm not saying 11's any better. 11 is a disaster, too. It does not hold your hand at all. And that's why WoW was so successful, because it laid it all out in such a nice, organized way. Like, oh, there's these bright exclamation points over the guys that I'm supposed to talk to, and everything is balanced, and these quests are in the same area, and it's not just like there's a variety to them. Like, that's what made WoW good. And then everyone just decided to try to do what WoW was doing instead of do something new and original and exciting. You know what was my shit though? Rift.
I didn't play Rift.
That was my shit.
No, not Fuzzy Nuts.
Fuzzy Nuts! Oh no, Fuzzy Nuts. Just wow, I have lights I can turn off. Hi, Erica. Erica got in trouble in ESO because she would go into people's houses and turn their lights off for fun, and it was like her bit. It was a way to know, oh, Erica must have been here. But we had a community member who was very serious about entering housing contests. And Erica did it to them right before their housing contest, and they were quite upset.
Oh no.
Oh, so good. Yeah, for Zerb, it would be impossible to copy paste that. That's why this challenge is infuriating. Bartender, take all the hotkeys off and keep you from slipping up. I got my 10th ring.
Congrats. Did you read the quest text? No. Why would I do that when the game marks where on the map it is for me? In retail, anyway.
Yeah. I had the Lore Master achievement. I was a big obsessed lore consumer and read all the quests and really got into it, but I was like very into Warcraft lore and I was so obsessed for a long time. But
I thought about
eventually
doing that, but never did. And then every time another expansion comes out, it adds to the requirement for Lore Master, and it's to the point now where it's like, no.
It's not worth it anymore.
No, it's not.
I loved it in Wrath and stuff, but...
Hey, congrats.
Thanks. Level 8, baby.
I'm like 1 4/5 of a bar away.
Okay. Do you need any rings?
I do need one more ring.
Okay, so we'll get you a ring, and then we have so many quests we can do. We can definitely power up before we even have to go to Undercity, which is nice.
Yes. We just need...
Yeah, every MMO is going to be the WoW killer.
And then everyone goes to play that MMO, and then they quit playing it because it's not like WoW.
And come back to WoW. I mean, that's why it's impressive that ESO and 14 and BDO, like, those games have kept their audiences. Guild Wars 2. Not as significantly, obviously. Like 14 is really the only one that kind of has that like juggernaut status, I guess. But
All right, 10.
it had an existing IP behind it that was arguably more significant. Like that was just so, especially in Japan. Dragon
then
Quest
it's
10, so good too.
People look at those other MMOs and they're like, oh, it's not successful. Like, well, it's still operating. It's making a profit. It is successful.
Rift was so good. You found 14's plot to be too much character glazes, sadly, in a dramatic fashion for you, and the combat was too slow. I will say, that's my other thing. Like, 14 has that audience of people that'll be like, well, it doesn't get good till this expansion. And it's like, well, that's a problem.
Right.
That's an issue. Like, I think Heaven's Sword is good. But it doesn't get like
Heaven's Sword is amazing.
Doesn't get great until Shadowbringers, and that's a lot of gameplay for someone to like deal with.
And I do agree on the combat thing too. Like, part of the appeal for me of World of Warcraft is the fast-paced combat.
I'm sorry, but Captain Never Die died.
Captain Never Died.
Captain Never Die has been slain.
This was years ago, before there was even like an unofficial hardcore mod.
Yeah.
Or add-on. I was running through Durotar and I saw this corpse of a male orc. It was like level 8 or something like that. It was the corpse of Train of Pain. And I just thought that was so funny.
Yeah.
Some guy going around thinking he's Billy Badass, naming himself Train of Pain, died.
They fell to their death in Freewind Post.
I am forsaken.
That almost
Embrace the
happened to
shadow.
me. Hold on, dude.
Trust
Hold on.
no one.
I need to
Speak
go
quickly.
to my browser real quick.
Farewell.
Pull
Midway
something
tried to do
up.
that with sports games, made a Madden killer because all those players could come to our game. Fundamental misunderstanding, yeah. I love the word, yeah, Scythe, that's, yeah.
Hey, someone hit 60.
Nice. Every MMO I played, I wound up with a build that was anti-meta most people never heard of. Mira, we were just talking about City of Heroes. That's one of my favorites ever. I want to play again so bad. Just for a day. I want to do a week of like, as part of this different game every day thing, I want to do a week of revisiting old MMOs. So like, popping into like Ultima, popping into EverQuest, popping into 11, popping into City of Heroes or something.
I pasted a link in chat if anybody wants to watch that clip. That is me at Freewind Post.
Not me also opening it. I'll pop it up if people want to see it. Hold on. Wait, let's go this way. Oh, it's so weird taking my... I'm all tabbed out of the game, so this keyboard usage doesn't count.
So I was auto running
Uh-huh.
when this happened, and I pressed S to stop auto running, and it did not stop auto running.
Okay, hold on. I'm putting it up.
This character did die. This is the warrior that died in Desolus.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my butt clench. My butt clenched just now.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
If you had died
But-
there, I would have been the rage.
That's not the first time that actually happened. Right? This also happened to me in Thunder Bluff.
That's where I
On-
thought it was most likely to happen.
On that same character, it happened at Thunder Bluff at like level 9.
That level 30 player just had his weekend ruined. It's true. City of Heroes and Villains is the only MMO I never hated. It is true. You tried hard not to do what other games were doing. Adding
It
PvP was a
is,
mistake.
like-
Yeah.
Like, honestly, once you get to like level 30, I think like level 30, like any death past that point is like heartbreaking.
Well, so many hours.
Mm-hmm.
Like just like even our played is not like insignificant, you know, in terms of a time
Right.
investment. We're at what, 3 hours or something now?
Mhm. And it's been mouse clicks only. Honestly, that's kind of impressive.
I'm
that we're at this
impressed.
level that
I'm
quickly.
impressed. I'm impressed. I will say I'm impressed, you know. I'm gonna hype us up a little bit. Doing only mouse clicks and getting to level 8 is, we had a couple scaries.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely had a couple scaries.
I am forsaken.
But no deaths. I have renew now and I have fade. So that's
Trust no
helpful.
Fate is huge because you're definitely reaching a point right now where you're starting to out aggro me.
Yep.
Without me having defensive stance.
Yep. We're so back. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, I need to
I
learn
am
first aid
forsaken.
too. And then
Yeah,
oh shit.
Trust
Jetstopia,
no one.
we are playing this with mouse only. We can only use M1 and M2. We can use M3 to scroll the camera in and out, but that's it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, literally everything we do is M1 and M2 only.
Poking Tank has been slain by a Thornhill friendo. That is true. City of Heroes Homecoming is a thing, yeah.
My warrior, Falcarez, had so many near misses. It's only level 40 right now, but it's had so many near misses. One of them was one of the Battle for Hillsbrad quests. Just you make one wrong pull and you have so many people on you, including casters. And I was doing one where you had to kill like one of the blacksmiths or something, and it aggroed so many. And I ran and I ran and I ran. And thankfully, this other orc warrior happened to be running by, and he saved my ass. I gave the dude
Love that.
I gave the dude 20 gold. I gave him 20 gold for saving my life.
I mean, it's beautiful. Karma.
20 gold in classic World of Warcraft is a lot of money.
Yeah. Also, Oliver, no, none of the cats are in here. Why? Nia left, and a Pud, I think, is hanging. Shifty's home today, so I think he's hanging out with his dad. He was here earlier. We had a rare moment where Nia was on stream yesterday, and she was in my lap. Oh, you had a 5-year-old asking to see cats? Oh, no! I feel so bad now.
Google images.
Next time. Next time.
Yeah, the cats were afraid of something, the Needler, whatever his name was.
I wish that hadn't been. They're afraid of the elite bat. I was yelling a lot. My cats don't like when I stream because I'm always yelling. Except for Pud, because he's deaf.
I was gonna say, Pud doesn't mind when you yell.
Thank you for the Bobby. Yeah, it is a wrecking ball. Oh my god, you died to the Undercity elevator, Gambler. Oh, also, hi, Jets.
The Undercity elevator actually is pretty lethal. There's a problem with clipping in the elevator.
Yeah.
You will see a lot of deaths. You will see a lot of fell to their death in the Undercity.
No, I refuse. I'll go in that side entrance every time. I like that little tunnel anyway.
That's a cool little tunnel, yeah. That's actually how the Alliance get in when they raid Undercity.
Yeah. Nice, Coral Rose. That's actually interesting. They could run on a potato now. Yeah, I want to look at Homecoming and see if I could get back into that because I just missed that game in general. I am also really optimistic for Guild Wars 3. I think they've learned by now that the things they did right in Guild Wars 2 hold up, and that MMOs that try to be WoW or make big claims like New World and Ashes of Creation and all these things don't make it. And I think they're just going to focus on doing what they do best, and I have a lot of faith. I could be wrong.
I need a target.
But we'll see. All right, so we still have tons of quests.
Tons of quests.
We've got Doomweed, Chill of Death. Okay, yeah, we got it. I'm just following you wherever you want to go.
All right. I mean, bats are kind of everywhere. We can get bats wherever.
Yeah. Being a little more cautious with pew-pewing just because of, in case we get into an oh shit moment.
We could do most of deaths in the family, but we're not going to get the one down in the crypt.
No. It's like, I am not going down there. Excuse me.
No, no, not at all.
Paragon was the early stages of City of Heroes 2. Nothing in code but systems were planned. That's awesome. A board game.
A new plague terrifies me. Those are Murlocs.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No.
We're just gonna not do that.
I think we should skip that. The Scarlet Friars.
Lee_Inkster98 played this card.
Nice.
I would say maybe we should be like level 9 before we go for the Scarlet Friars.
Yeah. I mean, we could do Doomweed. The Gnolls aren't terrible.
Yeah, we can do Doomweed.
The Gnolls don't scare me.
We could do also the Mills Overrun in Devlin and then just not do Deaths in the Family.
Yeah. I like that
let's
plan.
do that.
That'll
Okay.
get us to 9 with peace. That'll get us to 9 with peace in our hearts, everyone. I don't know. Do some of you feel silly for betting against us now? I bet some of you feel silly. All right, this bat's going to be a dickhole.
I bet
So
they
I'm just gonna
do.
take him out. I mean, now Priest is going to be my favorite clicker class. And I get a fear at some point too, which that definitely won't lead to aggroing tons of extra stuff.
Oh, that guy gave you an int.
I love him.
Nice.
Here, take my Sam, friend. He gave you
I
an
can't
int,
type
so
thank
now you can learn your sword faster.
Hooray!
Don't you have to beat a dungeon boss? Us? I don't think we said we had to do that.
No way.
That would be very scary.
I would refuse to set foot in a dungeon in this challenge.
I know, Bob. Uh-oh. Clinton Coco. Not to be accused of Cocoa confession.
Lushwater Oasis at level 11 is brave.
Yeah. No, that's a different challenge run I'm doing. Bardo, you're not cooked. I'm just doing too many challenge runs lately. I've become the rando and challenge run person. I don't know why. It's just the era I'm in right now.
It's
Yeah.
her era.
Preserve, I don't know why that one's broken. I have to look at it after stream. It worked earlier, but I don't know what's up with it. I have like 20 things I need to add anyway, so they're just gonna end up being things I add for Beesmas, I guess, because...
Mira, that was literally never said. You fucking troll.
Mira! Mira's like, and on that note, I'm gonna bring this up. They were so paranoid that they demanded the studio segregate client and server teams to the point that each team could not even see each other's source code. That's wild about Guild Wars. Mount Moon does it. Sorry. Yeah, see, some of my sounds work. I don't know why some of them aren't. I have...
Will you look into the mirror?
It will all make sense in the future. Don't worry about it.
Not a kink!
Mira confusing everyone about the challenge.
Not your dad. 8BitD is your dad.
I love the bat sounds in classic WoW. That like what? I don't know why I love that so much. It's so satisfying to me.
It's a pretty good sound. Yeah, I like it.
It's not like the Murlocs, but it's up there for me. The Murlocs, my cat Evander sounds just like the Murlocs. He does this like little sound. So every time I hear them, I just think of my cat now.
Man, look at that esports renew. Holy shit.
Hell yeah, it's nice and it's not that much to cast it, honestly. Take that 30 mana. A little more than my dotty dotties. Priest isn't so scary. This is just gonna fuel my tank rage of yelling at healers when they mess up. Even though it's totally my fault and I pulled too much. But I can never, as a tank, be accountable for my own actions. Also, the chat that is going on in general chat right now is wild. I wish you could all see this. Anyway.
I don't like making noise.
That's me. Okay. We have... Oh, oh my god, I almost hit M. I almost did it. I almost hit M. I'm gonna put my hair up. I don't know why, but I think my hair will save me. I can't believe I almost hit M. That would have been so annoying. We didn't even decide what the penalty was, but...
We didn't, no.
We'll get there when we get there.
Exactly. We'll get there when we
The
get
gift
there.
of John Cho.
Thank you. T-bone. Okay. Ooh, our first thing. If you press the
first
key,
drink.
stand still for 2 minutes. Oh my god. That would be really terrifying depending on where it happened.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the Scarlet. Uh-oh, Saws. Been slain by a Moonrage glutton in Deep Elmont mine. Why are people going into mines? Clearly that's not where you want to be. Caves and mines in Hardcore WoW sound like not.
You do not go into a cave in Hardcore Classic
Don't do it.
without a group, a full group,
Yeah.
period.
2 healers. 2 healers. A druid. All right, I'm tabbing back in. I'm sitting back on my hands so I don't mess up.
If you press a key, you have to... Someone just died to Captain Dargle in the Augament family crypt.
Yeah, that is what I'm afraid of. And they were level 12. Sandsilver to miss, you have to ride the outside edge.
Of the Undercity elevator and let the server's glitchiness decide your fate.
It is terrifying. So much of it is terrifying. This does feel like playing classic MMOs too, in the sense that even if you weren't permanently deleted, the idea of losing so much XP when you die was so discouraging that you were like vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
Caves are, Nina, yeah, for sure. Also, this is sidebar, but every time I see Nina's username, it like makes me happy. It's such a, just like Nina Boo Boo. It makes me happy every time.
I freaking love Nina. Nina is one of the funniest people I have ever met on Twitch. I adore D.Va.
You died, you got XP. That's basically you gained it at half the rate. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's another W. Like that now with PoE too. Oh, that is spicy. I've never played PoE. Are you into PoE? Because I know you like Diablo.
I haven't played PoE 2. I'm not sure how that is.
Yeah.
PoE 1, I thought it was okay. It's too big brain for me. So, like, you played Diablo 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how like the talent tree works. You know, it's basically the same talent tree we have here in World of Warcraft. The talent tree in PoE 1 looks like the grid sphere from 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's just like the grid sphere from FF10 like times 100. And like it is the most big brain NASA rocket science thing I've ever seen for a talent system in a video game ever. And I'm like, nope.
You're playing
I'm not
PoE
doing
1. It's really good update.
Inventory is full.
You like PoE 2 better than Diablo 4. I played Diablo 4 for all of a minute when it came out because my husband likes Diablo, but it didn't stick with me at all.
Like Diablo 4 is in a good place now, but it's definitely not as good as 1 and 2. And then like PoE 1, like I haven't played 2. I don't know how 2 is.
Yeah.
But like aesthetically, PoE 1 is kind of weird. Like say what you will about Blizzard now, you know, how they are as a company, but like in terms of aesthetics, they know game design.
Yeah.
And like everything is cohesive. Like Diablo 1, Diablo 2, they look so good. Their environments, the enemies, they look so good, and they look like they fit properly where they belong. You're like, oh yeah, seeing this enemy in this environment makes sense. It belongs here. But then you play PoE 1 and you're like, why are there koala enemies in the desert?
I love that, but I also understand the issue. You 6K out. You have 6,000 hours, Gambler, in Path of Exile?
Oh, there goes a group dying on Fenris Isle. What the hell are you doing on Fenris Isle at level 16? You are insane.
Being able to custom craft your class isn't quite NASA scientist, but it is intimidating. I think the problem for me with that game is I just hate overly meta things, and everyone I've ever talked to that plays that is like, oh, well, there's an app, and you can download this spreadsheet of talents in and get your build from someone else right away. And I'm like, well, what if I want to be a free thinker?
Right, exactly.
It seems to be frowned upon.
That too, Nina, that too.
Your gear will be outdated. Yeah, if it's moving really quickly. But I understand why people like it. I just don't know if it's for me. I'll send you the app I use for WoW talents. You look like you need help. HLG, if you just want to ban Tyler outright from your community, I would support you.
All right.
Kimchi for the horde. Look at Jel Hendry. Isn't she beautiful? Tyler's a problem.
Yo, that's a tier 3 sub too.
Yeah. Thank you. You get a golden one. We need custom pieces, Kimchi. What are you doing? You should make your tier 3 Pentas be Lux's face. Thank you for gifting Tyler. Wait, why are you gifting Tyler a sub? He came in here criticizing me out the gate. Oh, you scared me, Shifty. Shifty, we're hardcore wowing. You can't just sneak in here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Shifty still uses a printer. It's very weird.
Who uses a printer?
He uses a fax machine too.
Okay, the fact that fax machines are still used today when they're not even proven as being any more secure than email, because you can intercept faxes too.
It's true.
Is crazy to me.
Thank you for the freaking gift sub to Gambler Vorbera. Now we're in a shared community hype train, which means everybody gets emotes, even if you don't contribute to the hype train. And the higher the hype train goes, I assume it splits it between both of our communities then?
I don't know.
It has to.
This is actually the first time I've done something like this. I've never had a shared hype train before. D, you are actually, so like aside from like a group thing with like, you know, like I've done Dale and Dawson with Jill for her birthday with a bunch of people a couple times. But as far as just like a one-on-one thing, just like a collab with two people, you're the first person to ever collab
Oh my god,
with just
we're
two
so
people.
special, everybody. Do you hear that? Everybody, please, please. See? You all joke that I don't have friends. Look at me now, chat! Yeah, that's right. It's a shared hype train. Because people do like to hang out with me, you nerds.
Yeah. You nerds.
Oh, wait, I have a cat now for Oliver. Nia's back there. Thank you.
Where's
Corbera.
shoot, who was looking for a cat earlier?
Oliver. Yeah.
Oliver.
I yelled at him, but he's also probably distracted by work or 5-year-old. You can be sure the fax sent and was received. That may be beneficial. Oh! Hecklefang Hyena and the Baron. Oh, really? One of those? That feels like it shouldn't have happened. Unless it was by the Oasis, where there's always like 16 hyenas.
If I remember correctly, hyenas also have a hamstring. I could
Oh,
be
yeah,
wrong.
that'll slow you down.
Speaking of which, I should put that on my bars.
You should. It is a community train. Gambler, thank you for gifting a sub to Enraged Yak.
Enraged Yak is a good name.
I was gonna say, that's a really good username. No usernames top come on the Magic School Bus for me, but these are all really close. 1,500 hours in.
Is it spelled how I think it is?
Come on the Magic School Bus?
Yes.
C-U-M.
It is spelled like that? Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
it's based on that
incredible.
episode with the salmon.
Oh,
Have you seen
God.
that clip?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, we're about to pause this whole stream.
With the comedian talking about it with the clip on stage?
Oh, hi, Pod.
Yes, I've seen that.
Oliver,
Hi, Pod.
does your 5-year-old still want cats? Because I've got a cat on my desk. Hi, Pod. Hi, buddy. Got a putty buddy. This feels in Ren and Stimpy. It is true, Ren and Stimpy love. It better be. Almost every company uses electronic fax machines sent to virtual phones. It's true. That is a really good account that I didn't know existed until this moment.
Magic School Bussy? Oh my god.
Thank you for gifting a sub to the Magic School Pussy. Oh my god. I'm so happy to be alive sometimes.
Does Grandpa Bussy drive that bus?
I hope so. I miss Grandpa Bussy every day. I'm Grandpa Bushy.
Maybe he'll come back around.
He better. I haven't played Zomboid in a long time, and that's Grandpa Bussy's territory. Poor Pudge, she's trying to give you away. No, I'm just showing. There was a request to see Cat, so I have Cat now. Okay, I have all my ribs and all my skulls. We did Thurman. Yeah, we're not doing the rest of those.
I need one skull.
Okay, that's
and we
easy.
gotta find Devlin.
Easy. Then we'll find Devlin. Thank you for the bussy sticker. Oh god, there's a skull on my butt.
Hold on, I can't charge yet.
I'm Grandpa Bushy. Died to a Hillsbrad sentry is brutal. In the mine. It's always in a mine or a cave. You gotta watch your ass in those places because you don't have an easy escape route.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in mages, I guess you could, like, blink and ice. You also get a shield. Like, you have mages, I feel like, have a decent thing. Also, congrats to everyone who got emotes. I hope they're cute. Hi, Pud. Pud, don't sit on the keyboard, please.
I got the jamming cervical thing. Cervical?
I'm-
Cervical.
I was like... What? Burning Blade Fanatic and Thunder Ridge. Nice choo-choo emotes. They're really cute. I believe in...
Gel Hendry.
Okay. We're so
I
fine.
could have sworn Devlin was around here. He's like the cloaked caster skeleton guy. Isn't he supposed to be here?
Is he closer to the actual building? It's been... I don't remember. Oh, I just pulled a rattle cage. It's fine. We'll run it back. Right back, right back, right back. Ayy! This is fine. Everything is fine. Liquor life for me. All right, bro.
I still need a skull.
Okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. There's a not like there's a shortage of these things around here. My goodness.
Right.
My golly gosh. The casters are mean. Hero Strike is so good. I love Warrior. I think World of Warcraft Arms Warriors are like one of the best design classes in MMOs. They're just so fun to play.
They are.
They are a joy to play. They are fun to level. They are so fun in PvP. So dangerous in groups, yeah.
All right, there's my skull. We're not doing that quest, Gambler, because the last guy is inside the crypt. We're looking for the guy that's out here in this field.
The Corrupt, yeah. Oh, Putty. Sneezes, Bud.
He's
Hi, Queen.
we have the quest, right? Yeah, Devlin.
We're doing great. We're playing hardcore WoW, mouse only. We can only use mouse clicks to move.
Yep.
And do our spells and look around. I'm sitting on my hand this entire stream because muscle memory is going hard right now.
So the quest log says his mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamond Mills.
Huh.
It's supposed to be around here somewhere.
So we actually, I know I have the MMO mouse and I could do this, but I didn't for the challenge. So we actually have to like physically move over here with the mouse and left click every spell that we use.
I don't have a target.
Yep, we are only allowed to use M1 and M2, and we can use M3 to like scroll the camera in and out, but that's it.
Yeah. It has been, Branapays, it's a lot harder than I thought it would be.
A lot harder.
It is.
You're an M3.
Oh my god, you're an M3 is wild. I'm gonna
Got
start
him.
saying that to people. You're an M3. I'm gonna lose my int buff in 8 minutes. It sounds fun. It really makes you change the way that you play. That's for sure. I probably would be a better healer this way because I really am like locked in. I don't think
Here he is.
I'm never this locked in. I'm usually so like distracted when I play WoW. Oh, there's baby. He has such a sexy model. I'm into it. It's giving Ghoul from the Fallout TV show. And Walter Goggins could play Devlin.
I can't carry anymore. I need to drop something.
What do I not want from this nonsense?
Dude, Walton Goggins, like, anything he touches is gold.
Oh, they're gonna be like hot. And I was both like, yes.
I mean, he's a good-looking dude too. Yeah.
Hot. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you.
I
agree.
can say when a dude is hot. That doesn't bother me at all. He's a hot dude.
He's
sure.
so hot. It's like annoying. Like I was watching The White Lotus the other night, and I was like, Nina. Yeah, I was like, this is ridiculous. It's not right.
He is such a good actor, though.
I love him.
I think my favorite role for him though is Uncle Baby Billy.
Oh shit.
He is so good as Uncle Baby Billy.
Valid. He also just has range, and people don't want, like, who don't watch a lot of his stuff don't know that. They just think, like, I've heard people accuse him of like kind of doing like, oh, he's just doing the Jeff Goldblum thing, and I'm like, he is not at all. That man has range. Got range.
Now, what is the Jeff Goldblum thing? Is that like Jeff Goldblum plays himself?
Yeah, it's just like he's himself and everything. Same character
Okay.
and everything kind of vibe. Which I'm like, he can. He's Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah. I feel that way about Will Smith. Will Smith is always just playing himself in movies.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen enough of Will Smith's work to really be able to say that, which is weird. I've somehow I've avoided a lot of it. Except for Wild Wild West, obviously, which is one of the greatest films ever made. I can't even meme to it anymore. I got into an argument on the stream one day with someone, and like I really committed to the bit of arguing wholeheartedly that Wild Wild West deserved Oscars and was the best movie ever made. And they like believed me.
I've seen that movie once as a kid, and that was it.
Yeah, and I was like, no, you don't understand. I made up like all of these like words for cinematography that definitely aren't real.
Mm-hmm.
And I argued so much about how good Wild Wild West is. I haven't watched it in decades. Thank you for gifting a sub to Will Smith fan.
Rob Schneider is the carrot. Well, like, that's spot on for Rob Schneider, though.
Mm-hmm. It's true. All right, quest XP time.
Watch your back.
Sturdy trousers. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna take these and sell them.
You need them after yesterday, am I right?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, my butt. Food poisoning is. This is a hot take, so please don't get offended. Everyone, please.
What do you require?
Food poisoning kind of sucks. I know, controversial.
That is so brave of you to say.
Thank you. I'm trying to be braver lately. It's the worst. I was like, I spent half of my stream yesterday just not here. And thankfully, I guess everything else on the channel is more entertaining than me, so it was fine. But it was rough. It was rough. I was like, oh,
I'm listening.
My God, this is my new life. I'm never gonna feel peace. Every fart is a risk. I'm telling everyone in the food poisoning club.
Nina's ratting you out. What a rat, Nina. Holy
Nina,
shit.
come on. Don't do that to me, Nina. I'm level 9.
Hell yeah, congrats. I'm like a third of a bar away.
We're so close.
All right,
I have to
I'm
pee
gonna-
now, though.
Okay.
So
go do
this is
that.
a good safe
I'm-
spot.
Yeah. I'm
I'm-
gonna abandon Deaths in the Family.
Oh, I probably need to do that too. We're not doing that.
And I'm gonna abandon A New Plague.
Yeah, that's deaths in our family. If we do
Right?
that. I'll abandon that too, so I don't forget to do it. We still can do Doom Each Up. We have 3 quests. We're so thriving. D is a level
Thriving.
9 food poisoning main. It's true. Yo, I didn't stream through it the first day, but the second day I literally streamed through food poisoning. So I think that should get me some sort of badge on Twitch. It's just like the badge
Oh,
is a toilet.
absolutely it should.
All right, I'm gonna be back 5 minutes. You hooligans can have your Pentas thing. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, HLG, aka go kill things on your own and die, because that would be very tragic. And then
That
we're
would
gonna
be
hit
very
level 10.
tragic.
We're gonna do it when I get back. And I'll mute in here if you wanna go also take a break and not feel like everyone's gonna hear you yell at your cat, because that's what happens to me. I'll be back. Behave, everybody. Is that fixed? I don't think it's fixed. Now I look like Grimace. Or the girl from The Ring. I look like the chick from The Ring. Like, I'm the girl from The Ring. I don't think she made noises like that when she came out of the TV, though, did she? I don't think she did. She was just like... Shit, I messed up. Nermi, you goddamn asshole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Link. That's absolutely Link holding the tripod. That's Link. I wouldn't read it, Nermi, because you said vagina.
This guy says, your game really sucks since there's ads. Hope you're enjoying your ad money. And I said, you seem great, you fucking dipshit.
Fair.
Hey. I wanna check your wiring. Wanna get plugged in? I could totally date an android. It's fine. You know, it's in our hearts forever. He ran. Oh my god, wait, there's a truck. Is it gonna hit us?
Oh, right.
No achievement for getting hit by 8-bit content you've ever seen. Oh, that's my camera. Hold on. Oops. Share my screen. Did I just mess up my stream camera? I probably did. Yeah, I did.
Whoa, what did you do?
Whoa.
Wait, Wait, this looks cool.
Oh my
I
god!
accidentally didn't.
What's that horrifying like
There's a little
purple
ghosty.
face version of you that's all scrunched up?
There's a little ghosty
We all
down in the
got
corner.
caught. Adam is so high that we all got.
Give that ghosty like a pat on the head.
you could, yeah, give it.
It always fills my heart with so much love and care, and to see so much girth.
Sorry, sorry.
This is great. Thank you for ruining my speech, Dee. To see so much good put back into the world, and it's just that reminder that really, truly, when a bunch of people come together.
Hey, besties! I'm over encumbered. I keep forgetting what I made my fucking character look like. Shut up. It looks just like Jinray. Oh, don't clip that and send that to Jinray. Don't do that. Don't send that to Jinray. But it does look a lot like Jinray. That's Jinray though. Like the minute Jinray realizes that he's, you know, on stream. I feel
that bad?
Not bad at all, right? Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Oh, here we go. Head-on collision. Oh, nope. They died, I think.
You are sandwiched in back there. Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so. I got some bad news.
We just high five.
Yeah, we
Isn't
sure
this
did.
just the same as the early boss where you do this?
No.
Just it looks
Are you
like
accusing
this
this game of being repetitive, Adam Vision? We're back. Okay, I am back.
Hey, welcome back. Me too.
Oh, that was really well timed. Damn.
It was very well timed.
We didn't even synchronize that. God damn.
Nope.
Proud of us. It's like we're real streamers or something.
I know.
I love it. Okay. Okay. We're alive. Level 9. You're level 8, almost level 9. You thought I was not BRB, even though it says BRB on the screen. Someone at level 60. Let's go. Hi, Disease. How's it going?
Hey, congrats. What's up, Disease? How you doing, dude?
Welcome back ×2. Thank you. We're a team on BRB too. Yeah. We synchronized our piss.
Jesus.
Was that too far? Sorry. I forget sometimes that I'm really weird. I'm sorry. Ashy, no.
No, it's totally fine. That was just unexpected.
Yeah.
But it's the same sense of humor I have though. So.
Yeah. I'm just always talking about piss. I'm sorry. It's just my nature.
Yeah, see, like Tacos just said, that's hot lock speed.
I'm kind of having a better day than before. Wait, well, it's fine. Thank you for the compliment on my hair and BRB though. I'm straight 8-bit bunning right now because I'm gaming hardcore WoW style. Mouse only. I'm gonna sit on my hand again.
So, like, just to give you an idea, D, because I know you do, you know, lurk here sometimes too.
Yeah.
But so like Tacos, LA Tacos, she made penis-shaped gingerbread cookies for something.
Okay.
I don't know if it was like a girls' night or something like that. And she was talking about them, and there is a clip of me staring at the camera intensely for like 30 seconds, not blinking, not moving, nothing, after I said I would eat the fuck out of her penis. So like, you know, there's nothing wrong with you saying we synced our pissing.
Yeah. Sorry for all the window sounds. Ironically, I thought my mouse was having a problem, but I think it's just my desk. Hold. I was like, I can't have my mouse have a problem during hardcore WoW. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I love that. I would eat those too. Do you will piss in your Cheerios? I thought it was a gift. I do not have ADHD. I do not. I think ADHD is really, really difficult to live with, and I do not have that, and I do not envy friends and those who do. I do not have that. I have OCD, but I do not have ADHD.
I do have ADHD,
Yeah.
and I was diagnosed with it in 6th grade, and I was put on Ritalin, and my mom took me off of it because it made me a zombie.
Yeah.
And I've been raw dogging life ever since.
My
and
husband
it
has
is
a very
not
similar
fun.
story. My husband
I
is a
probably
really...
should go see a psychologist.
Yeah. He just started getting like treatment now as an adult again. Yeah, that's interesting. So many have a similar story with it too. Okay, wait. So we have Doomweed.
Yep,
which is
going to be north.
Yeah, so we may as well do them first, right? Then baby knolls, we could
Okay,
take
yeah.
them. We could cook those
Yeah.
knolls so quick.
Oh, did you pick up the quest for Claw Guy, whatever his name is? Get his
No,
claw?
the sign. I forgot about the warning. The warning sign?
Yeah,
the
the
wanted
warning.
sign, not the
The
warning
wanted
sign.
sign.
I mean, in hardcore WoW, it could be a warning sign. We get that too.
It could be, yeah.
Okay. Boom. Okay.
Maggot Eye, that's his name.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, really, Miss Coral? I never knew that was a thing. Like, people with epilepsy can't
Yeah.
have
Epilepsy.
stimulants. I didn't know that.
Seizure disorders in general complicate so many other medications that you can take and have access to. It's very, very frustrating.
I never even would have known that was a thing. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't diagnosed until after your brain implant after a baby. Zero wish I couldn't work through around before that. Jazz, ugh, I'm sorry that you have to even deal with any of it.
That's a brave spot to AFK.
That is a very interesting spot. I almost want to protect them, but also they like to live dangerously, and who am I to rob them of that?
Exactly.
Oh, they're back. Okay, they got up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, level 6, please. Please, Rothide Knolls. Yeah, a lot of people will say I have ADHD often, and I always try to correct because I just know that's such a challenge, and it's like not. I have many challenges with my brain and my health, but that one is like not the monster I have to fight every day, and I know so many friendos that have it. My husband has it. I've had people push back on me when I say too that I don't have it, and I'm like, you think getting an OCD diagnosis they wouldn't have ruled out these other things? It's very interesting. But that's like something I ran into with my lupus too, where people will suddenly become doctors in conversation and be like, well, obviously it's not this, it must be this other thing. And I'm like, did you go to med school? I didn't know you went to med school. That's wild. Oh no, Kawaka Watanato. I can't speak right now. Luna Claw and the Southern Barons. Level 10, that won't be us.
Takawanato, I think it was?
Yeah. The Barons. Oh no, Capsy. They were also level 10. Yo, these level 10s are dropping like flies.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I don't have Dispel Curse yet, do I? No. I can't decurse yet. Yeah, Nermi, I run into that a lot. It's very interesting. I'm like, no, my loss of focus is usually just brain fog. Or like the fact that I'm doing so many things at once. Multitasking and pain and stuff like that.
I also can't stand when people are like, oh, this generic thing that the basic person does. I'm so OCD.
I know.
Like, no, you're not. You just like not having dirty dishes.
Yeah, I think that is a failing of general education to talk about mental health in general. I think if like health courses focused on different mental health disorders, it would be easier, because I think people do disassociate OCD with like what they've seen on TV, which is like monks' depiction of cleanliness and stuff like that. Like my OCD doesn't manifest that way at all. I have the in a sense the opposite problem, where like right now in my office there are dishes in my sink, and there's not that many. There's a few mugs in there, and I know I cannot go and clean them, because if I do, I have to take everything out, everything else apart on the area around the sink, and super reorganize every single thing and clean the entire space. And if I can't clean the entire space 100% perfectly in the ritual order of which my brain tells me I need to do it, or things are going to break or explode or my house is going to flood, then there's no reason in doing it. So I end up like by proxy procrastinating to avoid these like very horrible scenarios that I've just made up in my head that are not real. And that's the problem. Like it's a disease of compulsive thinking, and it's very irrational. And I think that part people just do not understand at all. And it's like torturous. Like moving my PC to my new office was so stressful, which is why I hurt my feelings so much the next day when people were like, oh, that office is so empty or whatever. Because I'm like, you don't understand the OCD battle that I had having to cable manage electronics. Because if I didn't do it perfectly, there was going to be a house fire and my cats were going to suffer or something. Like very weird struggle all day long. And I'm medicated. And it still is like that bad some days. So it's like a weird, I agree with you. That's like my other big pet peeve. I wish people didn't get stuff from TV. I wish people would the education system didn't fail them all the time. It's like the misunderstanding of autism too. Like someone has a passion and they're like, oh, they must be autistic. It's like, well,
right?
There's a lot more to it than that. There's more to ADHD than squirrel, like Nermi said. Yeah. People keep telling me to use this as my superpower and I want to put... Yeah, it's like... That's the thing too. People do that with me with like lupus stuff too. They're like, well, it makes you more stronger. It's like, shut up. Shut up. Don't tell anybody how to feel about their shit. Shut up. I think the world would be really... I think that's my hot take. Like, the world would be better if everyone just shut up and listened a little bit more.
True. You're not wrong.
Shut up and listen. Thankfully, these communities are not like that. But yeah, no, I knew you were joking, Taser. I didn't. I'm talking more about the people that are like, no, you must, when you tell someone your situation.
And then all the people who like self-diagnose.
Right, which to that note, it's like medicine shouldn't be as expensive it is, and it shouldn't be as hard to get a diagnosis as it is. Like with lupus, it took me 6 years, which is, 5 years, which is below the average of 6 years. So like, I understand self-diagnosis as a necessity or like a failing of the system, but there are a lot of people who do that to maliciously too, to feel special, and that's frustrating. It's like a mixed bag. Yeah, T-Bone, I got you. The use of therapy speak for everything.
Like the kids on TikTok who are like, oh, I coughed up blood once. I have lupus.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, they want to diagnose every quirk too, and sometimes you just have a quirk.
Exactly.
And it's okay to have a quirk. You know, I talk about piss a lot. That's just a quirk. I don't have a mental illness around piss. Mac, I'm sorry that your partner has to deal with it too and the TV lens around it. Yes. Oh my God, Coral Rose. I have to correct people all the time that flashing isn't what gives me seizures. Because I'll tell people, like, I can't play a certain video game. It'll give me a seizure. And they're like, well, there's no flashing in it. I'm like, not everyone has seizures because of flashes. It could be sense. It could be different types of movement. It could be environmental. It could just fucking happen because brains are brains. Like, there are so many things. Amen to that hot take.
Okay, we're done with these guys. We don't have the quest for the for their iCore because we didn't do the Murloc quest.
Which I still feel good about not doing.
Yep.
I need one Doomweed, which I can grab right here. You have all of them? Thank you for gifting.
I have all of them, yes.
Thank you for gifting us up to Piss
Piss
Quirk.
Quirk?
Oh my God, I hope they're real and I hope they come into chat and I'm going to ask them about their pissing quirk.
I get gift subs because of my name all the time.
Yeah.
And I love to pop in on channels where I get a gift sub and say something.
Right, it's so
like,
funny
oh,
because
hey,
half the
thanks
time
for the
people,
gift
you
sub.
think that's not going to show up.
And they freak out and start laughing when they realize, oh shit, that's a real person.
That happened to us with, I love Spaceballs, like, obviously. So someone gifted Spaceballs the username a sub, and now they've been a regular in our community for so long. Oh, we got 3. This should be okay, though. Well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. God, pre-seals are pretty gnarly good. Pretty good. I think had we picked different classes, this would have been way harder.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If I was a rogue, this would have been a scary time.
I had a rogue that died at level 15 to a level 13 raptor in the Barrens.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You want to know how it happened? It parried literally every single one of my attacks until I was dead.
I hate that.
And then it kept hamstringing me. I couldn't get away. Literally every single attack was parried.
Kate Fog, I feel like I must have felt good to get answers.
Yo, another bag?
Oh, you got another bag? Dude, let's go. Also, they died at level 21. That's also kind of brutal. I mean, I guess every death is brutal, but like, I feel like up to level 20 is just whatever. I'm going to be emotionally attached to this character now, though, and I'm not going to want them to die after this ding to 10 either.
Right.
I'm going to be like, well, level 10 with just a mouse. Now I'm determined to be like the experiment of getting to 60 with a mouse, but I just don't have that much time. I don't have free time like that. That is just...
I know, right?
New Streamloots card. Hardcore WoW for 1 hour. So I can get 1 bubble of XP a day. Yeah, that too. Actually is very interesting.
Oh, there's someone playing in Russian here.
Oh, damn, yeah. Okay, resist my stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, I have to buff us too. Ashley, I'm glad you're on the wait list for therapy. Therapy's great. I have therapy every week, and it's... I still look forward to it.
I mean, I've never been to therapy. I don't understand how it works. Like, do you just go in and start trauma dumping? Like, what do you do?
There's different types of therapy, so it really is going to depend on the... There's many different like schools and thoughts of therapy. So when you're like doing a basic search, or you talk to like a GP or someone, and you're like, I want to talk to a therapist, they're going to be like, why? Or like they'll ask like, well, are you interested for a particular reason? Is it you just feel like you need to vent to someone? Are you trying to work through something? Are you feeling depressed? Are you, you know, whatever that is. I, for example, was seeing someone after COVID because I was dealing with like PTSD from working in that environment. So the therapy, a lot of it was basically a lot of talking about... Oh God, hold on. My mouse is off the screen. Okay, there we go. Just talking through different types of like... For me, it was a lot of exposure therapy, basically, to different scenarios that would normally be upsetting, and then working through the aftermath of how that felt and where my brain went, and like kind of doing a lot of brain analysis and things like that. OCD therapy, which I have now, is very different. But I have such a good relationship with my therapist that I'll just kind of go in and be like, hey, like, very conversational about how the week was, and then did you have anything trigger you this week? Like, were there any OCD moments, the thoughts, what sparked them, and what did you do in the moment? So it's kind of like, hey, that's healthy coping, that's not. And then like doing behavioral analysis, basically. Whereas if you're going in there for like depression, they're gonna walk through your life story. They don't see it as trauma dumping, right? They're just trying to find the connective threads to why certain things make you feel certain ways and teach you kind of coping. Like Pearl Rose said, it's a good source of perspective. You talk about stuff and she'll point out that I overlooked a good point. Yeah, maybe they help you kind of find better routes of thought, I guess is a way to put that. EMDR therapy was helpful for you? Yeah. There's so many different types of therapy. So I think it's really tough to answer, like, what's it like? Because it's going to be really different depending on what you need. Okay. If you're just like, hey, I just want to go because I think everyone should go, you might just get someone that's like, let's talk. Did anything make you upset this week? You struggle with anything? And then the things you don't even realize you're doing, they may point it out and be like, hey, that's not a healthy coping mechanism. This might be healthier.
It's like you said about TV and the general education system. My only exposure to the concept of what therapy is what you see on TV. Someone goes and lays on a couch and they're like, so when I was 22, I was stabbed in the neck and it really terrified me, and you know.
Yeah, I think TV does this horrible thing of like generalizing things or creating like laying in the chair picture where like my therapist and I just essentially, it sounds like I'm calling my friend to like yap on the phone, but they're just way smarter than me and they see through my bullshit. They're like, no, you're doing this thing, you're deflecting, no. Like, I was like, oh, I hate being called out, but I also feel really good. I even realized, like, through therapy, I never realized I had been in a past relationship for many years, and I lived with this person, and everybody loved him, and he was, like, very charismatic, very funny. One of my best friend, I thought he was the best person to hang out with, but I didn't realize, like, how much his own mental quirks made mine exasperate to the point where like I didn't know who, like I didn't realize, like I had no sense that all these things I were feeling, all these weird OCD problems I was having, all of it were exacerbated by living with this person. I would have never made the connection that it was them ever without a therapist being like, hey, so this connects to this, which makes this happen and you're not seeing it. And I was like, oh, oh no. It's easy. Anxiety is worrying about the future. Depression's worrying about the past. No, that is not how that works at all.
If only life were that simple.
Could you imagine if anxiety was just worrying about the future?
Beware the living.
Then you'd be able to be like YOLO about everything and it would just disappear, wouldn't it?
Right? Exactly.
That is wild. People are sometimes... Listen, I need to stick to Mira's story earlier. I had my faith in humanity restored earlier. I need to keep that energy. Do you need... What armor are your legs?
96 armor.
Okay, you're good. You don't need
brass
these.
scale pants.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Actually, did you put on the no trades thing?
I did not.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I could give you this, but you don't need it. Oh, I have to buy coarse thread for this other quest. You're right. Okay, there we go. We can hand that in.
Oh, I still need one more Batwing. Or pelt.
Oh shit! Let's go get that for you. Also, there's a quest in here to grab. Oh no, that's Death in the Family. Never mind. Let's get you the bat. That's easy. Which server is this? This is Doomhell?
Doomhell, yes.
Doomhell, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so after you talk about that and things like when your limbs detach from your body, that's another thing too. Like that's something that not everyone's gonna understand. So at least talking to a therapist, they'll have the, you know, they're gonna have the capacity to talk to you about it and understand, which is nice. Anything can set it off. The food my daughter is eating. Right, that's the thing. I think it's funny. Again, anxiety is another thing that people overuse so much. Like a generalized anxiety disorder is very different than being anxious, and I think people don't understand the
I was
separation.
gonna say, being anxious about having to make a phone call is not the same thing as having anxiety.
It's very, there's many people equate not being able to talk with not being able to think. Yeah.
I got my wing or pelt.
Let's go! Esports!
Esports!
They diagnosed me with GAD. They diagnosed me with generalized anxiety disorder, which I did not have. I had OCD, but they never were able to clock that. So they gave me a GAD diagnosis. And then I went to my therapist at the time was like, I think you should go to an OCD screening. And I was like, no, I don't have that. And I like rejected it. And then my next therapist I went to and I got a new one. They were like, have you ever had an OCD screening? And I was like, fuck. This is like the third person in a row to ask me this. Fine. I'll do it. And that was weird. That was how I found out. And
get asked one more time and you get a free donut.
I wish to have like these professionals. How dare they be trained in their fields and be able to clock what one person like 10 years ago couldn't tell. It's me.
Doomhell, Cytherian.
Doomhell. Doomhammer. Not to be confused with Doomhammer. I just wanted to say Doomhammer. There are some Warcraft words that like I just can't let go of. I will always say Zug Zug. Just randomly unprompted. Zug Zug.
Okay,
something
so I was just following this other random undead.
Oh.
Because they have your hair in the same color and everything. And I was like, wait, that's not Dee.
You are.
I'm in the inn getting a new cloak.
Trust no one. Trust no one.
You're not that kind of orc.
Okay, here we go. Now we're here together. Okay. I am like basically halfway to 10. So I know you're going to be a little bit.
Yeah, I'm at 43%.
Doom how, Doom where, Doom when, Doom why. Who is Doom how?
Something they doing?
Yeah, we got this. Level 10 is going to happen. We're going to hit our goal and It's gonna be beautiful. Merlino, no. Merlin Neo was slain by Duriel Moonfire in Silverwing Outpost. Damn. They met a terrible fate.
Yeah, they did.
Thank you for the follows, friends.
I gotta go turn in Doomweed. Hold on.
I believe in Doom, Henry. Thanks. Sorry, Em. I got
D's
this.
shirt is pretty sweet.
I got 2 of them. I got one for Warcraft 2 and then the Warcraft 3 one. Because I love both those games, obviously, equally. And I'm sad I didn't get the Warcraft 1 one because I think it's sold out now. But they were on the Blizzard store for a long time. They are very comfortable. They are
What does the shadow will?
very,
This better be good.
like, I will say, I usually shit on brands and merch quality, but I will give Blizzard their flowers that they have good quality shirts and statues and collectibles in general. All my Blizzard stuff's really beautiful.
Okay, so for April Fools this year, Sega had some Sonic merch.
Yes. Did you get some?
And I bought the Sonic shirt. I'm wearing it right now.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I'm a bad friend. That's amazing.
Like, this is like I bought it because Vaccine showed me. He was like, hey,
Yeah.
this is a thing. And like I'm like, I have to have this. It was only available on April Fools. It's so good.
You're on the same Sonic cycle. I love that.
We're on the same Sonic cycle.
Oh no, Noob Stalker is dead. Oh, that's that goddamn son of a butt.
He died to a son of Aragorn.
I do like that you also use the stream tag aspiring trash can.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Pud, can I help you? He just reached for me with both of his hands.
So, the other one, like the first one that says big wee wees,
Yeah.
as in like the French spelling of wee wees, is because Twitch wouldn't let me put WEEWEES.
Really?
Really, it would not let me do it.
Twitch, please.
So I put big wee wees instead.
How is Jel Hendry doing? Pretty good. Halfway to level 10, which was the goal of the day. So, I mean, there's really no stopping us.
No stopping this train.
There's no stopping this choo-choo. I would slash train in game if I could, but I would break the rules. Yeah, they got Rugal. Pud is really sleepy right now. It's his dinner time, so I'm shocked he hasn't woken up. Yay, enjoy your sub, love things. We love it. Okay. Proof of Sonic. I love that.
Oh, he's wearing the Sonic and Knuckles one.
I do love when a company like can be self-aware and lean into the meme.
Oh yeah, like Vac said it best a while ago when we were talking about the shirts when they first came out. He's like, Sonic does not understand. I mean, not Sonic. Sega does not understand their own games. They cannot get out of their own way, but they know how to shit post like a
hello, this is
motherfucker.
France.
Yeah.
We love oui. Nintendo.
Nintendo, thank you, Plasma. We're halfway there. Whoa. Memeing on a prayer. You was killing it lately, though? Capcom. Damn. What a year Capcom's having.
Oh, I know, right?
Pragmata is so good. Resident Evil 9 is my second favorite Resident Evil I've ever played.
The gameplay in Pragmata is so fun.
I know.
but there's like a lot of weird controversies around the game too.
Yeah.
And like I don't just mean like the people being creepy, but like the Cryana badge, for example. Apparently that's based on like an old 4chan lolly meme, and like that's kind of weird.
That is weird, yeah.
It's good. Perps, how you doing, homie?
You need to finish it. Yeah, that's like one of the few games I got to play for myself, like alone in my house, is like in the darkness with the controller. And I really cherished the experience.
And like I do want to finish Pragmata, but I think it's going to be like an offline game for me, just because like the amount of weirdness that's dragging in from both sides of that argument.
Yeah, it's just not worth it.
But then like my computer also just cannot handle that game.
Yeah, it's
like
pretty
when I tried streaming it, and like at like the first big area where you get like the two giant weird robot baby things, I'm running that area at like 8 FPS.
Oh wow, really? You had no issue with Stellar Blade though's performance, right though?
I did until Vac helped me out with lowering some settings. Because that game is a GPU hog.
Oh, okay.
On PC anyway.
I have not played that one yet, but I wanted to after watching you play it, actually. Like, I had no interest in it, and then I watched you play it, and I was like, okay.
Like, Gooner memes aside, like, Stellar Blade, unironically, is so good of a game. The combat is incredible. Like,
yeah, T-Bone, that game must have jiggle physics everywhere.
I played it on the hardest difficulty from the get-go, which the game does not recommend. It's like hard difficulty is intended to be for New Game Plus only, and like the game literally tells you that. It's intended for New Game Plus only, don't do it. I did it anyway. And but like the gameplay is incredible. It has some of the coolest, most unique enemy designs I've seen in like any game ever. The bosses are all very, fun, engaging fights. Just like, the soundtrack is incredible. The game does have a really good story. The story is really good in the game. And just like every aspect about the game is incredible. And then the fact that Eve is eye candy doesn't hurt either.
Is the new one the same team? I thought it wasn't. It's the same studio, but it's a different dev team, isn't it? Or am I wrong on that?
That I don't know, but they did step away from Eve as the main character.
Yeah, I know, because that was very, the way that whole thing went and the discussions around it were very icky to me. You got it right.
Yo, Zach, Wing Split, welcome on in.
But yeah, I agree. Also, hi Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Tell
them about this debauchery we're doing today.
So welcome on in, Raiders. I am currently collabing with 8BitD, one of my favorite people on Twitch.
Hi, everyone.
8BitD reached out to me a while ago, saying like, "Hey, let's do something." And I was like, "Okay." And she was like, "What do you want to do?" And I was like, "Let's play hardcore classic WoW, but we can only use the mouse for everything. So we cannot tab target. We cannot use the keyboard to move or turn our camera. We cannot use the keyboard to use keybinds for abilities. Everything we do has to be clicked. Moving our character, turning the camera, everything is clicked.
Clickers only. It's pretty brutal. I will say it's harder than it sounds. Tomahawk Tony has been slain by the laughing Tomahawk
That's a
Tony.
triad.
I need to heal. Oh, okay. Tomahawk Tony.
All right, so these ones are gonna be up
Yeah.
to the northeast.
I hope Zach's stream was super fun.
Yeah, what'd you guys do today, Zach? Was it more of the Grandia?
Wait, which one? Sorry. I love Grandia. I get really excited about that.
He is playing the Grandia earlier this morning when he was on earlier. He was playing the Grandia HD remaster.
Oh, shoot. I haven't played the remaster yet, but I am a big fan.
Yo, Zach, welcome on in. Super late to your own grade. So you didn't even catch any of that.
Zach missed the introduction? That is diabolical. It's so good. I agree. I love.
Oh, he was doing Elden Ring instead. He was doing
Oh, Elden Ring. Damn. Yeah, Grandia is very near and dear to my heart.
I've never played.
I've heard the remaster's like great, and that's a perfect starting point, which is nice. Some remasters I'm like, "Meh," but this one, I don't know why I attacked this hound. I just didn't like the way they looked at me. And
So like I was watching Zach play the Grandia remake earlier today, and one of the characters, like, I don't know if the entire game is like this, but like one of the characters was like, oh, I've stayed here before in this town. You see that big building there? That's called a hotel. Like, oh gee, thanks. I'm just came out from under a rock. I don't know what a hotel is.
listen, everyone needs an exposition character. You always need them to tell you what things are.
But how was Elden Ring, Zach? Was it a randomizer or just playing through? There's some quests we can pick up here too.
Yeah.
I haven't got all day.
I haven't got all day.
Where the living.
Beware of the living. Okay. I don't even know what one I picked up. The rear guard patrol. Oh, bleeding horrors. Those aren't so bad.
No, that's not bad. Oh, God. The other characters call the main character by his name at least once per sentence. Justin, we should go here, Justin. Justin, are you listening, Justin? That would drive
I love that.
me nuts.
That reminds me of like when anime does that. I love it too. Where every sentence I'm like, you would not, what are you doing? You would never speak like this. Justin, we should go here, Justin. Are you listening, Justin? Are you listening, Justin?
You know what I don't understand about anime
Mm-hmm.
is all the brother. Like, if something happened to my brother, I'm not shouting brother.
I
I'm
know.
shouting Matt.
They need that viewer context. You're tuning in late. You're gonna be like, what's their relation? Oh, now I know. I'm locked in. You know.
Fair. I'll give you that. Fair.
It's just weird because they don't do it for like coworker. You know. It's just like only really for family.
Well, they might
Cocomon!
say that in a Gretzko.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, the Cocomon is gone. Deep Moss Venom Spitter. Yo, Stoned, thank you for the sub.
Coworker, no.
Coworker. Acquaintance. Regional Vice President. No, my viewer.
Regional Vice President.
My viewer.
What's up, Q? How you doing? This is a lot worse than we thought it was going to be, Q.
It's so bad. Bernie Madoff. Oh my god.
Bernie Madoff is such a good name.
That's a really
Holy
good one.
shit. like, we're doing really well, Q, but we have had a few whoopsie doodles.
We had a few whoopsie doodles, but I don't feel like it was really our failing so much.
No,
like,
it wasn't.
It was mostly just the bad RNG. It wasn't like my father's brother's nephew's former roommate.
And like, as fun as this is, Q, I have been on edge the entire time.
But I was saying, I think it's making me play hardcore better playing with the mouse because I'm so much more aware when I would probably fall into old WoW habits and like forget I'm playing hardcore or something.
For sure.
Whereas now I'm like conscious, so I'm paying attention. Listen, my community knows I'm never this locked in. I'm pretty locked in right now. I haven't been this locked in since I played Diablo.
Yeah, hardcore. Like, I would say it's definitely possible to, like, you know, of course it is possible for people to hit 60 in hardcore classic, who don't have classic experience, but like all that classic knowledge of like, okay, this zone is dangerous because the Son of Aragorn, and I know where the Son of Aragorn pats, and you know that's definitely a huge advantage.
Oh god, yeah.
But like even having all that knowledge, you know, just like death being a core mechanic, the only penalty being a durability bill. You know, people are so, you know, free and loose with it, like, oh, whatever. But for hardcore, you cannot just dive into the game. You have to approach everything with a completely different mindset.
I can't imagine dungeons as a healer. That's got to be so much stress. Someone's death is literally their death.
So much stress.
Hardcore healers are built different. And it's like, you can't, there are so many players with aggro who play fast and loose, and you got to hope that they're not going to do that in hardcore. But I don't know if I trust the mage to not pew too much in the beginning. And then that stress on the tank. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I'd have to become more of an asshole and just let him go and be like, you deserve that.
Yeah. When I was leveling my Holy Paladin and Burning Crusade, Warrior's Bracers, not just chain bracers, but Warrior's Bracers.
Oh, hey. 42 armor. Oh, that's two
The
mobs
same
that
as
I
what
just
I
pulled.
had,
See, a
but
mistake like
these are
that I
warriors.
shouldn't have done, but it's fine. But if one of these had been a rare spawn, this would have been really bad.
Like, I had a macro that I fired off at the start of dungeons, and it did get me kicked from some dungeons before the run started, and there were some people who would try and test it, but like overall it was a very successful macro. Like the macro, I don't remember the exact wording, but the macro said something to the effect of like, if you try, you know, like tank pulls something and you try to solo your own elite mob in the pack, you know, I'm not healing you. If you pull while I'm drinking, I'm not healing you. You know, like you know, stuff like that. And then like, you know, if you die because you did something like, you know, tried to be a hero and solo your own mob, or you pulled instead of the tank pulling, you are running back. I will not res you. And some people tried to test it sometimes. Oh, another Son of Aragorn death.
That's true. It does come with the threat of like, I am responsible for my threat. Yeah.
And like I said, it did get me kicked from some groups before it even started, but most people were like, oh, okay, and they went pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I guess I'd have to, like, no one wants to die. So I'd have to like hope that everyone is locked in. Although these silver pine deaths are killing me. That's wild how many are happening. That is true. The roles keep the tank alive. The tank is the person most likely to keep you alive, so...
True, back, true. And also, yeah, very true about the tank.
I loved my healers. I'm only 4 bubbles away from the goal.
Hell yeah. I'm 5.
A lot of that falls off in hardcore because a lot of folks understand how much threat their abilities cause. That is not the case in SC. Yeah. Oop. There we go. Oh no. Chun XD has been slain by us. Wow, a lot of these Silver Pine outposts, Silver Wing outpost deaths too today. That quest, yeah.
I would be giving that place a wide berth.
That's clearly just like a bait at that point. Okay. Should have picked up trade skills. I didn't pick up anything. My bad. Could have been skinning this whole time.
Neither.
Mining. Pud just had a big snore to that. Pud said, there's no need for that. You're gonna die soon. Hardcore is awful self-distilling. The higher the level, the better the players. That's true. Yeah, now the more we
back.
What did you say?
I said if you want to pull that back.
Yeah, I just dropped the dot. The more we've played this, the more intrigued I am in hardcore in general. When I was very like not anti. That's why I got a fort up after this. But I was just like, I'm not interested in the heartache of it. But now I'm like, yeah, I think the overall, I'm more interested now.
It is really fun. But you just have to accept the fact that there are times where you are gonna die, and that just is how it is.
And a lot of it is like game jank too.
Mm-hmm.
A thunder lizard. My god. Before extending across the path, you don't do that until you're over leveled. The assault on the outpost, something like that for the same as bait for sure. Yeah, an old WoW. I liked feeling like everything could murder me, every pull could wipe us. Like I liked that part of Warcraft, and a lot of people didn't. So I think it just depends on.
I'm gonna invite this guy for this quest.
Yeah. We get that pew pew benefit right now. Oof, mages.
Mm-hmm.
Took you 7 warriors to get to level 30. That honestly, I know it's not really a very skippable option with how many quests are in there and the gear. But
that's gonna be a rough pull.
Yeah, this is, and yeah. I'm gonna bubble him. Oh my god, this on a mouse is frightening. This is where the mouse comes into it, because I'm trying to like multi-target and do multiple things, and I have to just click every process of it. Oh god, this is bad for me. I'm gonna back up. Heal my ass. We're good, we're good, we're good. The last boss in Wailing Caverns. Yeah, I would want to be so over leveled before tanking it. And again, putting the faith, it's all about the tank healer relationship. Like if you're pugging random tanks and random healers for these hardcore dungeons, I don't know if I could stomach that. I'd have to be in a guild with like pretty competent people. Yeah.
I mean, most of my dungeons were pugs.
Yeah, that scares me. But I guess, yeah.
The only person I knew that I ran with was Airplane Facts with Max.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The gear. Are you giving me water? Oh my god, I'm gonna marry them. I can't even emote to thank you.
I mean, we can say thanks to this guy. That's
That's gonna.
that's not.
Don't trick
giving
me
up
into
abilities or
breaking the
anything.
rules. Slash love. Slash kiss. Slash flirt. That the gear in Wailing Caverns is so good that it is criminal that that dungeon takes so long, because it is so necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god damn it. Those legs too. Oh my god, the druid set. This is why Final Fantasy allows you to put emotes on the hotbar. Yeah. I would have had all my emotes on my hotbar ready to go. My hype. Eat chicken. Yeah,
I know when Rare tried playing this.
Oh yeah, she was doing hardcore for a while.
Someone had her set up to do it with like an Xbox controller.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how are you playing hardcore with the fucking controller?
I know someone that's like does pretty significant raiding now with a controller, but I don't. Modern WoW is like such a different beast to me now with all the mythics and stuff. Like I don't even know what it goes into it anymore.
Yeah, and like a lot of the abilities too have been baked into each other.
Yeah.
Okay, that quest we don't have. I'm gonna tell him NP.
Yeah. That's not.
All right.
Oh, so we didn't even. Did we go to the wrong tower?
You know what? We fucking did.
We did. We went to the wrong one.
We want this one down here to the left.
It's mouse movement only. We've not been doing WASD for anything.
I keep getting a whisper from this guy saying, "Want to join the All Warriors Guild, Mon?"
Oh.
No, I don't.
I have not had a single whisper this whole time. It's been so pleasant. I'm sure if I go to Undercity, I'll get hit with it. All right, well, there's one of the Friars.
There's a
Fucking
Vanguard
resisted it.
coming. Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna just...
we may want to run back.
Yeah. It's fine. We got Vanguard, and just as long as that Pat... Oh, they're both gone. Okay. The little Pat is there. We got this, chat. I'm only 2 bubbles from 10. That was the main goal of the day. It's
Jesus
perfect.
Christ, that scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my god, I love Gianna!
That was so loud. Gianna, welcome on in. How are you doing?
I'm obsessed with Gianna.
Gianna actually is my bestie.
Gianna's so fabulous.
Gianna and I are besties. So the first time we played Dale and Dawson.
Yeah.
So Jill was the manager.
Yeah.
And I convinced, so Gianna found me being one of the slackers.
Mm-hmm.
And I flipped it around on her and made Jill think, who is Gianna's IRL sister,
Yeah.
think that Jill was the slacker. And Jill fired Gianna. Never mind the fact that they're literally related by blood and Jill should have been taking her side anyway.
Yeah. No, listen.
I got Jill
gaming
to
is
fire
different.
Gianna. Twice, actually. But welcome on in, guys. What did you guys do today, Gianna? Gianna is phenomenal though, and you guys should all be checking her out.
Yeah, everybody on my... Oh, okay, this is fine. Everybody on my end too, make sure you are following Gianna if you're not. This is a little scary for me right now, but we're good. We're so fine. We're so good.
I do have some potions.
Yeah. Oh, I might need to
Heal yourself. Heal
boogie.
yourself.
No,
Heal
I'm
yourself.
backing out. I'm backing
Run,
out.
run,
I'm
run,
backing
run,
out. I
run,
got a
run,
shieldy.
Run.
I'm running and I have a shield.
Run.
I just was gonna do it earlier. We're good. We're so fine. Maybe.
Go to the right. Go to the right.
I got it. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. No!
No! D, no! No!
That was the worst one too, because I knew it. I was like, I should have ran earlier.
D, if you die, I gotta die too.
No, you have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. There was many ways to have that. It's the fucking mouse, man, because what happened was I went to like fix the direction I was going. I literally was like, I'm gonna D. And I'm like, I can't lift my hand and go on the keyboard. And then my brain was overthinking the mouse thing. And then when I was like running, I'm like, well, I have the shield. I can pop it. They're gonna unaggro. I could have renewed first. And then I was like, my potion's not gonna do anything because I didn't have a regular health potion. I thought I did, which was my other oh shit button.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Here it is, everybody. May it yell through the land that she has perished.
Gianna, how was Alien Isolation? Fantastic game. I love that game. Cannot wait for 2 to come out.
The run of shame. We have to do the corpse run of shame. We have to do it. I can't.
It was amazing. So for those of you coming in, it's so good you don't want it to end. Well, good thing for you, that game never fucking ends.
I do want to.
But so for those of you coming in with Gianna, you may have seen her before. Hot Local Grandpa, difficult games, spooky games, chill games, namely play it. Currently, I am collabing with 8-Bit D. Beat, welcome on in. And we are doing hardcore classic WoW. But there is a twist.
A very evil twist that got me killed, actually.
Evil twist that just got D-killed, actually, yes. We are only allowed to use the mouse. What's up, Tuka? How you doing? So we can't press tab to cycle through targets. We can't press 1 to use my charge. You know, everything we do has to be done with the mouse.
It was so brutal to not move with the mouse. That was what was killing me. It's the movement. The spell clicking was not as bothersome to me as it was the running, the movement.
Yeah, the movement surprisingly is the worst of it.
Like in that moment of trying to save my life, I would have been fine if I could have just WASD'd my way out of it. But like the thinking of having to like turn around with the mouse and then go, I don't know what that tripped me up so bad. Ugh.
So when D said to me, hey, let's collab. And I was like, all right. She's like, what do you want to do? And I was like, let's do this terrible idea. And D literally said, that is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. And then I was like, we can not do it if you want. And she's like, no, we're doing it. And I was like, all right. And she sent me a GIF of like an orc doing like a thumbs up or something like that.
Yeah.
Right? And so I knew it was going to be bad, but I did not realize until I was showing chat how exactly it's going to play out. Did not really understand until I was explaining it in real time how bad of an idea this actually is.
It sucked. It was really
So,
fun,
like,
but it sucked.
Yeah. Like, I was using a high level character in a low level area just to demonstrate how it works. And even then, with all the enemies being one shot, I was like, oh my god, this is horrible.
I just
This is
rewarded out the
horrible.
channel points. Somebody put 20,000 on you dying first. That person lost a lot of points betting against HLG.
The G stands for gamer, yo.
WoW just like kicked me out too. They were like, you're banned from Blizzard forever. I would have to make a whole new character to come back, Gianna. Although I can tell you when I was dead, I was corpse running. I was using WASD to move and it was so nice.
I bet it was.
It felt so good. I was like,
Yeah,
this is really nice.
Hardcore is permadeath, Gianna. Where are you at in Alien Isolation, Gianna? Like, what were you doing last in that game?
I thought it stood for Gabagool is wild. Well, I mean, I immediately went to make a new character, so I guess that tells you that.
I do love Italian lunch meats, Tuka. That's true.
That I'm interested in playing it again. I would probably, honestly, if I was playing it for real, I'd play a druid. I think a druid in hardcore would be very fun.
I mean, I'm resubbed now. If you want to play, I'm down.
This is a bad idea. I don't have the free time for this. Yo, salami.
Chapter 13 left off at? What's chapter 13 in the game? Like, what were you doing?
I was 2 bubbles away from 10. 2 bubbles away from the goal.
No, we're still playing Fallout 4. Don't worry.
2 bubbles. 2 bubbles! I was. 2! Oh, sorry, I'm just mourning over here.
So, I was playing Fallout 4.
Yes.
It's my first playthrough ever of Fallout 4.
I've never played any Fallout.
Okay. So, I'm doing it on survival difficulty, which, you know, it makes it a survival game, right?
Right.
Arguably the game at its most difficult. And I am playing it as a strictly melee only build.
Yeah.
And everybody who has experience with the game is like, that's a choice. Good luck. So I killed an enemy in a puddle, and it started like the water in the puddle just kept splashing around. And I was like, that's what we like to call a squirter, right?
Oh.
And I just stared at the camera with intense eye contact, not blinking, not moving, just staring at the camera for like literally a solid minute. And then out of nowhere, the Brotherhood of Steel just like carpet bombed where I was, and I died because I'm just being an idiot. It was so good.
I brought my higher
let's see
level
if I can
mage
do
over the
this.
Scarlet Watchtower and blizzarded it to the ground. Vengeance for D. Thank you. I made a new character. Her name is Granny Bussy.
Nice.
But I'll save her for another day. When the urge. We have to watch HLG hit 10. It's still possible. You just don't have a pocket healer now. But you would need 1 bubble.
Like 1.5.
Okay. I mean, doable. Doable. Very doable. I believe. You need to avenge me. You need to do what I didn't. And that's just the law. That's just how it is. I'm pulling up your thing right now. I hope the announcement of my death was epic.
I didn't see it. It didn't go off on my screen.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it's like you don't see your party members, maybe?
That's what I was going to ask. I was going to say, I wonder
Yeah.
if it's because we're partying.
I don't know. You're so close. The pussy.
Fuck. I need to run.
Oh no. You got this. Oh my god, someone just died at level 47. That hurts a lot more than dying at level 9.
Yeah, it does. I cannot tell you how many level 59 deaths I have seen in this game.
That's not even. I would just like shrivel away, I think, into a
if that
depressive
happened,
state.
I would quit. I would quit playing if that happened.
59. Imagine like one bubble from. It's definitely happened where like someone was like
For
2
sure.
bubbles away from that happening. I cannot imagine. I would not be. You couldn't speak to me for weeks. Seen a few players on Classic that got moved after a hardcore death. How long does it take to get 59? Ooh. I mean, depending on the class you're playing, like hunters and mages traditionally are going to be able to level a lot faster.
Yeah.
If you're playing like a warrior, prot warrior, like a healer, it's going to take a long time.
There's varying factors for sure.
Yeah. I don't remember anymore how much time it would take. Especially with the quality of life changes in in classic versus retail back then, but it's a lot of time.
Here on this in classic, if you were to play for like 5 hours a day and you were being efficient with your time, like you weren't AFKing, you were nonstop questing.
Yeah, and you know the routes.
Yo, what's up, Rhino Snacks? How you doing?
I love
Rye. You have a good knowledge of the game. I would say if you were like 5 hours a day playing efficiently with your time, it'd probably take you about a month, maybe a little under a month.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot.
Because the amount of experience points, so 60 is the level cap, right? 60 is the level cap. And based on the amount of experience points needed, which increases exponentially per level, I believe it's level 49 is halfway to 60.
There's also guides that people really love, like that'll literally path it out for you most efficiently and most safely. But I would I don't know. For me, I'd have to raw dog that. I wouldn't feel right.
And that's what I used. I used that mod that tells, like, it has a hardcore version.
Oh, really?
Like the most efficient questing thing. But even then, there were things on it where I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Why did my window change to my lurk window and not your stream? There we go. I was like popping around in my lurk tabs, and then I'm like, we're watching Ellie.
Tank Stop fell to their death in the Undercity, the elevator, level 39. That's an elevator death.
That is so brutal.
Right? To die to the elevator. Oh.
They ran right by you?
Imagine.
I can't. It's one thing if you fuck up. Like there, I was like, okay, the challenge of like the mouse movement messed me up. So like I'm accountable for my death. It's a whole other thing if the fucking elevator kills me.
Yeah, like the problem with that is somebody stands along the edge of the elevator and they clip in the wall.
Yeah. They are so upset right now. As a giant Tauren, I would not touch the elevator. There's also a side entrance. It's not like Undercity. It's not that far away. It's not that inconvenient, especially if you have a mount to go to the side entrance. There's that little pathway. It's fun. You go down the little tunnel. He leveled his Pandaren up to max level in the starting area without picking Horde or Alliance by picking flowers and mining. That's the kind of challenge I would like to do. A complete
I showed D that clip
pacifist
back.
run.
Yo, level 10.
You did it!
I did it. We completed our challenge.
Yeah, I feel like this counts. HLG made it, so I revel in HLG's victory.
Exactly.
The first time you died, someone ran up to me and said, "Back to being bear boys for you."
To be a poor boy.
Mage would be nice to have the teleports, yeah.
Thank you, Plasma. Thank you.
That was what the next hardcore character I
Oh.
made was a mage. I'm like, blink, ice, so much to get out of trouble. You hit like a truck. Like, it's nice. And if you go the route of like you can't trade or buy stuff from the auction house, you could still be a tailor and just make yourself good shit.
Yup.
Yeah.
I would say if you're doing solo self-found, skinning and tailoring would be the way to go.
Yeah.
Just so you can vendor everything and make, you know, some amount of money.
Hunter, feign death, yeah. HLG did it, everybody. Can we get hype for HLG?
We did it, D. We did it. I would not have been able to do this without you, literally.
We were a good team. The combo of mage and, priest and warrior is really nice. It's a classic good pairing. If we weren't locked with our goddamn clicker shit, we would have been so good. We would have leveled faster too.
Oh, way faster.
Because we could have chain pulled. But I mean, you know, you did it. You done it. I'm proud of you. And you know what? The timing is good.
Thank you.
It's
It is good timing. It's 7:35.
yeah, I gotta go make dinner, so this is good timing. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm gonna yap for a little bit.
Too.
But big hype for HLG, who completed the challenge for both of us. Did the damn thing. A celebrity. Those internet sounds really worked out for you.
Those crazy dial-up sounds.
I love them so much. They're so good.
They are. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, this was really fun. I feel like we had
It was
really
a
good
lot of
conversations.
fun.
We had like
We did.
we got to
did,
some
for sure.
deep stuff and we had some silly stuff and we had a lot of WoW nostalgia. It was a great time.
It was a fantastic time.
Yeah.
These could have saved your life, D.
Listen. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's fine. You know, I was just too locked into trying to get that level. I needed to take it slower and realize the mouse was going to make it harder and
Well, I will keep this character and never delete it in your honor.
Aww.
Dial-up sounds will live on. D will live on forever in dial-up sounds.
I will.
Every time you guys hear a dial-up sound somewhere, I know it's going to be rare probably these days, but every time you hear a dial-up sound, you're going to think of 8-Bit D.
Amazing. Everybody in my chat, do the thing. Go follow the friend who nearly carried me to victory, but will help my legacy live on forever.
Everyone go
Huge.
follow 8-Bit D.
Huge. Huge. And do the thing. Click the button. HJ, when's your next stream?
Tomorrow.
What are you playing?
More Fallout because I hate myself.
Okay, that sounds great. I love that for you. Amazing.
What are you doing? When's your next stream?
I'm not back till Wednesday. Because I'm gonna be at Super Zeldathon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I will
You had
be.
mentioned you got a pack for that.
I'm going
didn't even know there
to
was a
pack
Zeldathon.
right now to go to Super Zeldathon, but I'm hosting some segments on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday over on the Super Zeldathon channel for raising money for St. Jude. So
I was gonna ask, is there like a Twitch stream for that, or
it's the channel is just Zeldathon, and we'll be live the whole
Zeldathon is
time.
channel? Okay.
So I'll ping. But yeah, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to yap at my stream for a bit because I'm going to be gone for a few days and I want to yell at them about all the exciting things I have to have them give me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to find a raid victim. If you are raiding out soon, let me know who you raid. Maybe we could double raid somebody. I almost said double team somebody and that would have been weird.
I mean, it wouldn't be wrong.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Today is Hyper Stifer X's 7-year anniversary of streaming.
Easy.
And he's doing his Scumathon right now.
Easy. We'll land
And
over
I
there.
love Hyper.
Yeah, I like
love
Hyper.
He's
We'll
one of
land
the
over
people
there.
on Twitch. He's so funny.
Okay. I'll see you over there then on the other side.
All right.
All right, let me yap. Thank you so much. This was so fun.
It was fun. Thank you for inviting me to do this.
Thank you for being willing to come up with such an unhinged idea. Everybody say bye to HLG. We're going to
Thank
unsync
you.
the rooms.
For being the first person I collabed with.
I'm honored. I'm literally, it blows my mind. I'm so honored. Bye, HLG.
Take care, Tuka.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I think that'll unlink the streams.
I think so.
Okay. All right, bye. Okay, I think that set us up for freedom. Okay. Yeah, we're back. That was fun. Did we all have a good time? I am so mad that I got literally 2 bubbles away from the end. I got too laser focused on being so close to being done that I gotta tell you, wouldn't have happened if the mouse wasn't at the challenge. I'm gonna tell you right now, when HLJ told me about that challenge to do mouse only, I was like, that kind of sounds like it sucks, but it's fine. It can't be that bad. It is that bad. I didn't think in the early levels it would be that bad because you only have a limited number of skills, but it's way harder than I thought it would be, especially with movement. I'm so used to just zoom around with WASD, so it was just so disorienting to do that way. But I had a lot of fun. That was fun. We had important conversations.
Bonus Sullivan wants to remind us to praise Sakaguchi. Praise him. Celebrate him. Praise his work. Celebrate his fantasy. Yes.
After I unbound the hotkeys, my hand was gonna WASD. I almost unplugged my keyboard.
What the hell am I looking at? Now. You're looking at now, sir. Everything that happens now is happening now. What happened to then? We passed that. When? Just now.
I love Spaceballs. I'm so excited for more Spaceballs news. But yeah, I had a really good time. I think that's really cool. I know you're noticing this trend with my stream, but I've been really liking doing challenge runs and hardcore modes and things like that. I think it fits in randomizers and stuff. I think that it fits the vibe of what we've been doing in general lately. It fits the single day format really well. So that's been nice. I do have another hardcore WoW stream happening at some point because Beard Princess and I have to bring the Bussy family into the hardcore WoW, but that's not going to be a mouse challenge, so I considered it a different thing. I think the challenge there is that we can't party up with anybody, and that was the one where we said we were going to do a dungeon boss. So we have to do Ragefire Chasm, a 2-person Ragefire. So that's gonna be something. No rotation. I've actually done that, Jet. It's Rough, but not as bad as you would think. But it is rough. I had to unbind the keys for it. Nia's here. But yeah, okay. So I just want to reiterate some stuff because I am going away. I'm not streaming on Sunday or Monday. Once I am back, I want to reiterate that I am starting the schedule's going back to normal, but I'm also kind of technically starting a new one because I'm adding Sundays permanently back. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the schedule. If I stream Tuesdays, it'll be for special events, sponsors, friends, collabs, things like that. But most weeks, it'll be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Now, the future plan, and this will kick off hopefully in August, is that I will also be uploading on YouTube Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. That's the plan. Short form's gonna be all the time, but like longer form videos, that there is some stuff behind the scenes happening for that. So they'll be like, I have some videos I've scripted out and some other things. We also have next week, when I get back, normal streams-ish. I say normal. And then we are in, on the 26th of this month, we are in Deesmas in July. So the whole last week of streams, the 26th to the 31st, is Deesmas in July. If you don't know what that is, every winter we do an event called Deesmas for all of December. But we bring it back for a week, just like home shopping networks like to recycle Christmas and shove it down your throat. In July, we do Deesmas in July, but it's not Christmas, it's Deesmas, okay? It's its own holiday. It's very special. So it's about giving back and thanking everybody for the support. So there's gonna be mod appreciation where we thank them for all they've done. We have our Sega Shuffler that week. We're playing some winter themed ROM hacks. There's winter themed alerts. So you're gonna be able to dig into my sack and get prizes. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff happening that week. It's very fun. I'm doing crowd control stuff. I have a lot happening. Yeah, the sack is different than the booty hole because it's here in person. And your names will get into it in special ways that I haven't shared yet physically. So there'll be some stuff going on. When I get back next week, Wednesday, we're playing Pal Worlds. I'm going to do a solo hardcore green pals only Pal World run. And then on Friday next week, I am playing Final Fantasy 1 with crowd control. We may have special badges and things like that available for that too. I'm not certain yet. We'll see. And then Deesmas in July is the 26th, the 27th, the 28th, the 29th, and the 31st. I'm adding an extra stream that week because I will be gone next week for Super Zeldathon. I'll be in person raising money for St. Jude on the Zeldathon channel. So while I'm not live here, again, I will be live there on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So that is the thing that we will be doing. Raising money for St. Jude. I'm very excited. And then we have our own charity stream happening here on the channel on the 31st, where we'll be raising money for the National Children's Alliance as part of their 8-bit summer. I'm very excited. Thank you for linking to Zeldathon. Yeah, I'll be over there. You're going to see a lot of familiar faces. I'm really excited. I'm going to be there stirring the pot, being unhinged, doing the things, and just like having a time. So I'm very excited. Happy, thriving, whatnot. So that said, the schedule going forward will be Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays with the occasional Tuesday slapped in there. It is a very rare, very, very rare event that I'll stream on Saturdays. Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Yes. Saturdays, probably never. Tuesdays, maybe. And then we also have a huge event happening in August. The inspiration for it just hit me. I will unveil it during Deesmas. I am so excited for the event in August. I am like shaking. I can't wait to show you and tell you about it. I'd been telling the mods I wasn't sure what I wanted to do for August, and then this idea came to my head, and I was like, this is the best. So I haven't even shared it with them yet. What else? What else do I have to talk to you about before we go? So that's happening. August is a month-long event. It's not going to be like, there's not going to be a sack or a booty hole, okay? But it's a theme, and it's exciting, and I'm happy, and I'm giddy to play some of the games that are on the list for it. And there'll be like one collab a week during it is my vision and my plan. So I'm very excited. But yeah, that's about it. That's all I got. So we'll come back 2 streams next week. Then we're full steam ahead the last week of July. I've really enjoyed July. I've been experimenting a lot, doing a lot of collaborations and doing very different stuff. Obviously, that doesn't resonate with everybody. But I feel like it's been good. I feel like this is the month that has communicated to me what I want to be doing next year when I'm not limited to this one game every day thing. So that's been nice to kind of get a feeling and a vision for that and to sort of set myself on a path that I'm excited about. So I'm very happy. And yeah. Full steam ahead. Yeah. Hi, Han. How's it going, HLG? Thank you again. But I've had other stuff that I need to talk to you about, and I don't remember it. I don't remember it. That's not good. I don't remember it, but maybe one day I will. Maybe one day I will. It's fine. I can't plan 2 days in advance, and here's day planning. Yeah, I am planning for next year. I told you all, maybe you all missed this, but I have a list going. I have a list going. What? Excuse? Beeps, what? What are you talking about right now? What about our bussies? We're doing our bussies separately. This was a different journey. Our bussies are separate. Aren't you streaming right now? Our bussies are I didn't bring a bussy into the world. Our bussies are our own thing. I think you're streaming right now. Are you streaming right now, you little shit? Hold on a second. I can't believe you're yelling at me about our bussying when you don't even know the context. This is absurd. Our bussies are sacred to me. Oh my god. Anyway, I like that Beeps came in here to yell at me. Because Beeps and I planned a different hardcore stream. And I already talked about it the whole time. This is some absurdity shit right now. Anyway. Your bussy has been betrayed? Oh my god. This is it. This is the end. I can see Beeps fucking laughing. I have to call Beeps now and yell at Beeps. Give me a second. I'm trying to go eat my dinner and now I gotta call Beeps and fight. You have some nerve yelling at me.
Go eat your fucking dinner. What are you
have
talking
some
about?
nerve yelling at me about my bussy. Did we ever say our bussies were going to be locked to this bullshit no mouse nonsense? No, our bussies are free. Our bussies use all the fingers on all the keys. Our bussies have their fingers inside of every orifice and object and whatever they want.
Hey, chat, so you guys know how I've been leaning into rage bait a lot lately?
Mm-hmm. This is good. This will get you into Streamer University someday.
No, absolutely it will. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
You should see all the people in my comments of my Fallout rant video. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they get. You know what you should do if you want to rage bait? Make a Final Fantasy tier list video and put Final Fantasy 7 and 10 low, because that's what I did. And holy shit, I get death threats weekly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Weekly still.
Still, the video still pops views. Yeah.
God damn. Hey, how long are you streaming?
I'm leaving right now. I'm trying to go make dinner.
Oh, right. You were trying to go eat.
Yeah. Wait, what's the
And I
update
decided
on
to
Hole
yell at you.
Inspector? Give me the tea now that we're here.
Oh, I might be ending Hole Inspector forever.
Wait, what?
Yeah. My editor that has been very extremely graciously donating and volunteering her time to basically run the entirety of the edited version of Hole Inspector is retiring and stepping away from doing Hole Inspector. So if I can't find another person who wants to volunteer their time to edit for me, I'm probably just gonna find something else to do on Fridays. Because the entire reason of streaming Hole Inspector was to take that VOD and edit it to put it on YouTube.
Right.
And if I can't do that, I'm probably just gonna do something else.
Like Bussy Wow? I don't understand I don't understand the silence.
It just took me off guard because it sounded like the way that you said it was like I was watching an infomercial from like the Sham Wow, but it's Bussy Wow.
I think we should do that. I think that when we hang out socially, we should also block out a short bit of work time and then block in writing and scripting out a very as seen on TV commercial for Bussy Wow. I think this is gonna be our racket.
You know, there's a need for safe Bussy enemas.
But wait, there's more parenthetical Bussy.
More Bussy.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Bussy Wow.
Damn it! They already have our
They
thing.
already have an account.
Fuck.
Ugh. Anyway,
We're
good
ruined.
rage bait. You got me to yell at you.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it's good. It's good marketing.
I'm so glad that you came in here immediately, and that was so.
Well, because I was like, it's Friday. You're inspecting Hole.
Low key, you know, I'm sure you've also experienced this. If you say, "Hey, I think we're gonna end. I'm gonna raid out," suddenly half of your people are like, "Okay, I'm gonna leave right now immediately. I don't want to be caught in this raid. I don't want to do this. I don't want. No.
Yeah, that happened to me probably earlier because I was like, I'm gonna wrap up now, and I'm sure everyone dipped. I'm just kidding.
Right,
They're all here and
absolutely.
they're wonderful.
So I pulled up Twitch before my last hole that I was going to read to like queue up a raid to go. Like the second that I was done reading, to debate them into being like, okay, we're going now. Goodbye.
You got to fire that raid off.
Surprise! Quick. Yeah. I was just gonna not say anything and just fire them into the next stream. And then I saw Hardcore WoW, and I was like, yes. You know?
Yeah. No, it was good. It was good. It was good.
And then I got you to call me. And now I know if I ever want you to just call me, I just rage bait you somehow. You feel the
That
need
works
to yell at me
every
immediately.
time. It works for all. It does. Yeah. I have no shame. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if they're streaming. I'm calling.
No, literally.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Because like if I have someone that I care about calling me that I know is fun, I'm gonna pick up that fucking call.
Right, like what's the worst thing that's gonna happen?
Right.
Oh wow, somebody won't be entertained for 2 seconds. I mean, come on. We've been talking about what are we talking? Not diddling, but we're talking about pussy. You know what I mean?
How'd you go to diddling immediately? What do you mean?
I was thinking about the thing I said before with the keyboard.
I think we were talking about Dissy. Dissy? Oh my! All right, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I gotta raid out.
Yeah,
Bye.
all right.
Don't raid me.
Bye.
I'll fucking
Yeah, I'm
scream
out.
at you.
I'm out.
Okay, bye. Anyway. Ugh. That's my friend. My friend Beeps. Please follow them. I knew, too, the minute I streamed Hardcore WoW today that Beeps was going to be like, what about us? this. We had plans to do this because it was one of my GoTel incentives to do it with Beeps, but this was the plans with HLG came first. Those plans were birthed before my second. Listen, you love all your kids. You love all your planned streams. Some of them just popped out of the hole faster. You know? Some of them just popped out of the hole faster. I can't help that happened. Anyway, are you gonna miss me while I'm gone? I'm gonna be gone. You're not gonna see me until you watch the other channel. But I'm gonna be gone until I come back for Wednesday's stream. And maybe we'll make Wednesday's stream like... Why is Stormwind music on? Ew. Alright, the tavern I fuck with. It's fine. You'll see me on the Zeldathon channel, but when I come back, maybe we'll do a longer stream. It depends on how tired I am from Zeldathon. I think we should do a 12-hour stream for Final Fantasy 1. Crowd control, because I really want to... That could be the gimmick. Like, I can't end stream until I finish it, but knowing that, you'll kill all my characters and I'll never be able to finish. But it could be like, what comes first? 12 hours or D finishes the game? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I have to plan for Dismas, okay? I'm very busy. Super Sim didn't suddenly appear with the Stormwind music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Thank you, Germs. Thank you. So, oh god, Germs. Also, I got a really unhinged idea during stream and I have to message you about it because people liked it. But I'll have to get the footage for you. It involves Agatha. But anyway, we did get the community archipelago from Plasma. So we have to talk about that. So I just want to arrange it. I have an idea. Plasma's going to find out what next month's event is. Just by me explaining it to them. But I'm going to reach out to Plasma. We're going to talk about what date works for Plasma because I want to make sure Plasma can participate. Or at least as a time that Plasma can watch if Plasma doesn't want to participate. But anyway, I want to plan it around a good time. And then that could be it, Roy. On there. And then we'll plan the community archipelago. It will happen in August. It's perfectly fitting with August's theme when you find out what game I'm going to play for it. I'm very excited. I'm really excited. I have to edit the trailer for the August event. But yeah, so I'm also going to be active on social media this week. Probably I'll post on my Instagram stories and stuff about Zeldathon, maybe some behind the scenes things. And yeah, I'm going to go pack for my trip because I have to travel. And then we'll be back. So Pal Worlds, that'll be a thing. And yeah, that'll be it. I'm very excited. And I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciated some of like the serious conversations we had today too about like ADHD and mental health and that stuff and OCD. And I loved that we could all reminisce about Warcraft. I really, my heart is very much in Azeroth, like just from the years and stuff that I spent there. So it means a lot to me to get to stream WoW when I get to play it and actually have people show up for it is really, really freaking cool. So thank you for the Horde forever, okay? All right. I'm gonna miss you all. Hang out on the Discord. Play games together. You, Mira's done this. You want to host your own freaking movie? Go do it. Go hang out with each other. Watch stuff together. Hang out. Play games together. Vibe with each other. Max is always like in there playing games and sharing his screen and chatting up people. Like, feel free to hang out while I'm gone. Nothing warms my heart more than seeing all of you hang out with each other when I'm not around. It like makes me feel that ooey gooey feeling sense of community, and I just really love it. So I invite you to do it if you haven't. And we're gonna raid Hyper, who's doing their 7 years of streaming anniversary. That's huge. Huge. I adore you all so much. Thank you. I'm excited to raise some money for charity and be a shenanigan. I have to behave myself, okay? It's on the Zeldathon channel, and it's for the kids, so I can't be a total degenerate. So, you know, be mindful of that. Top one is if you're subbed. Bottom one's if you're not subbed. It would mean a lot to me if we could go in there with a big old super strong chaotic raid. It would be awesome. Thank you to everybody who raided us today. Huge. Means so much. Let's shout them out really quick. It was just Trey. Look at that. God damn it. I don't want to give Trey any credit. I'm kidding. I love Trey. Yeah. Go and follow him too, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Throw him back till I lose count.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody go rest it up. Oh, I forgot to announce the important thing, which is that the new schedule starts at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's right, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the new start time. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's the middle ground between the two times I couldn't pick, noon and 2. So I just said I'll pick the one in the middle, 1. That's when we start from now on the East Coast. I know it's 10 a.m. for Pacific. That's early, but to have your fucking coffee and hang out with me, I guess. I'm sorry, low-key. I'm adding in some late-night degeneracy in there, too. Just kidding. I did it just to avoid you.
That is sold. Tyrannian. Yo, I'm being raided by 8-Bit D? What? Yo! Were your ears